Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Yeah, talk real quick.
Yo,
Yo, yo, yo.
Shit.
man, my tackle drop.
Oh yeah, restart. Yo,
What up?
what up? Wait, that much of a delay or you rewinded it?
I rewinded it.
Uh, my
All
man.
right, Ghostbusters in there too. Let me log into the franchise. Great season, fellas, right? You know?
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah, we quit it when we won it.
Yeah.
Started when we won it. Couple roadblocks. Huh.
Yes,
Damn, my team lit. I got 3 shutdown corners. Ooh,
It don't matter.
it don't matter. That's
It don't.
it don't.
Too late.
Superstar running back. 2 superstar receivers. It's just a little too late. X Factor tight end. Fuck you.
All right, so we're gonna get started. Welcome to the Global End of the Year podcast. End of the spring season. I got 3 guest hosts with me. I got the Dallas Cowboys user in Prize. Say what up.
What up?
I got the Broncos owner and Ghost. Say what up, Ghost.
What up, though?
Then I got, last but not least, the Giants owner, Webb. Say what up, Webb.
what's good? Damn.
So yeah,
First,
we got some
thirsty.
good topics we're gonna talk about today. We got some awards we're gonna give out. Then we gonna
Oh, we got awards?
yeah, we got some awards to give out. And then we're gonna
Okay,
make a top
okay.
10. I'll make a new top 10.
And
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
But first things first, I wanna congratulate the last Super Bowl winner, myself truly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Would you do that
Giving
for
yourself
Thank
me?
your
you. Thank
flowers.
you. I had to give myself the
Congrats,
flowers. Thank
congrats,
you. I
Would
also
you do
congrats,
that
want
if it
congrats.
wasn't you?
to, I want to congrats the Super Bowl
Say you
runner up.
gotta don't say good guy. Good
I want,
game.
I want, I want to congrats the Super Bowl runner up, Alley Cat. Put up a good fight. That was a great game.
That
Great
was a
Yeah,
game.
good
that was
game.
that was a hell of a game.
Yeah.
It
So the
seemed like
first,
all our Super Bowls this year was though. But yeah,
yeah.
that's not later. I'll let you
So the first topic I wanted to talk about was a situation that happened during the season with with Money and Alley Cat's game. Um,
Oh,
so Money conceded during the game, like he paused the game and quit during him and Alley Cat's game. And his punishment was, I think it was, he was suspended for 2 games, something like
do
that.
we know why he did it? There was no rules
We
broken, no nothing. Like,
I was
Nah,
in the chat that day.
he just said he was sick and tired. He was done.
oh,
And he was already out of playoffs. So I wanted to get your opinion. Do y'all think the punishment he got was severe enough? 2 games, even though he was already out of the playoffs.
So regardless of his playoff scenario or his how his season was ending, um, are we factoring in money don't break rules often? Like he is a first offender,
Yeah, he is a first offender, so we can factor that in. It just
or is it you are the commish, so you're the
you
you
are
know what I mean? You're the
it works
bar.
both ways because he is a commission. He's supposed to set
He's supposed
by
to leave
example.
an
Yeah,
example.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
that means
him,
harder punishment.
yeah. So him quitting doesn't look good, especially when the league is slowly dying at that point. You basically just like ended it right there. Because the goal was we
Hmm.
were supposed to play till July. But once you quit right there, you just literally ended everything. And I felt like the 2 game suspension wasn't severe enough for a commissioner. But that's just my opinion. I just wanted to get your opinion on it.
But like you said, like it's kind of what can you do because if you're saying you can't say unless you saying his punishment can travel to another man. You said he ended the league, so what kind of punishment
I mean,
are you expecting?
I just felt like the 2 games. I don't know. I don't know what punishment. I don't know. Like, I'm not a commissioner
You
myself, so I don't
suspended.
know.
Y'all said he's out of the playoffs. He kind of gave it up. I'm done. So like taking a superstar ain't affecting him.
Well,
The two
but
games ain't affecting him.
this the thing. This the thing about it though. Okay, because on one hand I do feel okay. He first time offender, and I was one who I already vouched for. Quitting should be like that should be severe, just off rip. Rather is you first time offender or rather not, because quitting is just that's trash.
Yeah, you wasting
Yeah,
people's
But
time.
but that
yeah,
that
yeah.
rule never got put in place. So under the letter of the law, and he the first offense. Okay, boom. It's a slap on the wrist. But here's where the trouble comes in at. Is because during this restart, it was like a kind of unwritten rule or it was money rule that if you quit, the punishment does travel to next Madden because
If you quit playing, like
yeah, but even like it well, yeah, I guess it was quit playing. But even
mhm.
then, but he still set it to where it could travel. Like
Right, yeah, like
motherfuckers who
your
quit
picking
is gonna
order
be the
type.
yeah, gonna
Yeah.
be picking last.
Okay,
So if
that's
we
why I
don't do
said
that,
yeah, yeah. That's why I said
or if we
big
hold
ups.
that
Yeah.
standard, then it should travel.
Okay.
But he's starting the league.
So what you mean? What that mean?
I
Yeah.
feel like the punishment should travel to the next Madden. But that's just my opinion there.
What you feel? What?
I gotta go by because when no rule really set in place like for it, because motherfuckers done quit
So
before
so
and
why you feel that way, ASAP? Because he's the commission. He the like that. You going with that whole?
Yeah, I feel like once again, I feel like quitting, like what I was saying, quitting should be a more severe punishment than that because you're wasting people's time at that point.
45 minutes, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with
yeah.
that.
But as a
but it
commish,
wasn't
bro,
a
you
written
can't
rule.
quit, bro.
That's not a good look.
Yeah, as a
Right.
commish, you
Yeah, I agree
cannot
with that.
quit, bro. No matter how bad you getting your ass beat or whatever.
I understand.
What niggas be saying is be like, oh, shoot clock.
Yeah, like he could have chewed
But
clock or something, but he legit paused the game, went down the
game
quick game, and quit
and got out the
on
chat.
stream.
Yeah, but that's why
Mm-mm.
like, but it's hard like it wasn't no rule in place and being like again that's why like for a lot of times I be up and down because who like I say who watch the people that watch us who gonna punish them and who and being that it was never really even outside of the commission the league didn't push for like yeah quitting is like yeah that should be something
They said
so
it was only 10 points too.
Yeah, it was
it
only a
never
10 point game, so
it
like
never got set in place.
Yeah. So do we do so? Right. Well, that's an argument. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I think it
there
should be like
wasn't
if you
nothing
quit
like.
it should be severe. Period.
From now on,
Yeah,
or
I mean to
with
establish
money,
it.
starting with money, like
So
No,
shit, his
because it's no. I don't think it should start with money because it didn't start with nobody else. But the
right,
only argument I have is the whole okay when motherfuckers quit, then he had the power to be and say okay, yeah, he's picking last, he's picking last.
right. Don't worry about it. He picking that. Yeah, you right. Yeah,
So if you set that standard got to go for you. But outside of that, then he got to get. Or I feel like it's only fair he get treated under the letter of the law in first offense, 2 games.
they gave that
It
Yeah.
is
nigga
what it is.
72 million.
I just felt like the 2 games didn't matter because like
Yeah,
he
it
knew
didn't.
his season
It
was
didn't.
over.
Yeah, yeah, it didn't.
right. Yeah, of course.
Because if anything, like if someone was a first offense and they knew their season was over, I would quit too. Like, but he was only down 10, so it's like it just didn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, he was fed up with the Bulls. He was getting highballed by Alley Cat. He pushed him over the edge. But I think all in all, there's really nothing we can do
Yeah,
because, like I said, there wasn't no real thing set in place. Is it
yeah,
Just
fucked
bring
up?
it to.
Yeah. Is it bullshit? Yeah, but it ain't nothing you really can do.
yeah. I just want to get your opinions on that. It's just like,
But as a commish, man, you're not supposed to quit, man. That shit is
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
you gotta set an example, money.
Yeah.
You hear that, bubble butt?
All right, next subject.
So the next subject, both say he not picking last.
Who said that?
Bo, both say he not picking last.
Bo picking last for sure.
So next subject we're gonna talk about, we're gonna start giving out these awards. So the awards I quoted out was best GM of the year, worst GM of the year. Thanks for ruining the Who session. Hey, it's okay, Dre. You be fine, man. Worst GM of the year. We got most underrated player this year, most overrated player this year. The best
Oh shit!
passer, best runner.
Big dog
Uh,
holla.
we
You should
got
have did
best.
it one at a time.
Yeah, no, I'm
On
just
up,
naming them
brother.
off. Best defensive player of the year, and then last but not least, we'll have overall Sports Nation, Global Nation MVP, which means the best user of the year.
Okay.
Right.
So let's
Uh,
start with the best GM of the year. Who do y'all think deserved that award?
Best GM of the year.
best GM.
I
And
Bo-
that's both. This is both leagues.
Yeah,
Or
it could be. It's up to you. Do you want to do both leagues or you just want to do this one?
I think well me this one because it's easier to remember. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Like
yeah. So let's just do let's
okay.
just do this one. My opinion is I'll go with Rod. Once again, Rod. If you look at Rod's team again, it is the Avengers. He
Yeah.
yeah.
somehow finessed a way to get Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Get to him later, but yeah, my vote would be
Very
Rod.
slow. Next award.
Everybody
But
votes Rod.
yeah.
I vote Rod
Yeah,
too.
if I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
vote for myself, it would be
Yeah,
I'm
Rod.
gonna say between
Web is
Rod or
Web
Webb,
is
I
man. You
mean,
put
definitely.
some,
y'all can vote for
you
yourself, but
pull
y'all
some
gotta give a
shit.
reason. Y'all gotta give a reason.
No, I put Web up there too.
Okay.
Yeah, I put Rod, then I put Webb.
Well,
I'm trying to think who else built
rumors
a
have it
crazy team.
Webb came on my podcast, started crying, and that's how he built his team. So,
Smooth had a nice team too.
yeah.
Smooth had a nice team.
See, his smooth team was pretty solid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he started off with a nice team,
Yeah,
so
that's true. That is
like you
true.
know what I mean. I don't give
But
credence
they
to that.
still had a lot of holes, huh?
Yeah, but
Where?
like if you got shit that you
Corners.
can maneuver, he had Trey Day and Elam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, true.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
True.
Smooth team wasn't bad. He started off with the Bills. Like for
Yeah,
for example,
Yeah,
like
you're
if
right.
we got to pick the teams we
Okay, yeah.
wanted, my first pick was the Bills. So
So, are we only giving credit to bad teams that became
no,
good?
I'm just
That's
saying
my
they
shit.
should have like
That's how I'm judging it.
they should get more points though for building a bad team. Like yeah, Smooth team
Yeah,
is good, but he started off with the Bills. I like Rod. I like how Rod built his team from
Right, yeah,
Carolina.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just naming more than because it's sound bad just one, two
Yeah,
people.
no, I feel you, but I think we're all in agreement with Rod though, right?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the next award we're gonna go worst GM of the year.
Slam.
Slam.
Thank you. I
That's
also.
too easy.
Yeah.
That's too
All right,
easy
we
though.
won't do slam though. Then all
Yeah,
right,
Somebody
that's
but
too
other.
easy.
slam. If it was, if we could choose you, it would be you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Worst GM.
Money would say bomber.
Yeah.
Would he?
When he was saying Bomber, he helped everybody else.
He
But
helps
Bomber's
you.
team is
But he
solid
got
though.
shit back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bomber's
it's
team is
like
solid.
I
Yeah,
might
bomber.
I Rick to start off with the Bengals.
He didn't trade shit.
He ain't trade
They
That's what I'm
nothing.
no,
saying.
your
He ain't
team was
do shit.
Smooth.
Like,
Bose said your team was ass. Your team was ass, bro.
and if you go look at these Bengals as they sit right now, from what you had to start with to where it's at now, this is bad.
Rick.
Oh no, Macho.
I mean, Macho
Oh
had the Patriots
yeah.
though.
But he didn't do nothing though.
Nothing,
They
yeah.
got worse, if that's believable.
Yeah.
My vote would
That's
be Macho.
yours would be macho.
If it ain't Slam, then yeah.
I low key. We can low key put T Nap in there.
Yeah. Trading both of them.
Trading both Waddle and Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Like T-Nap,
Yeah,
like that
I ain't
shit was
mad at that.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are we not? Cause Germ team was nice too. So, but that's why I said, are we not get crediting the Tankers?
That get
Judge.
taken away from me.
Cause Germ team was crazy too.
Journey team, yeah,
They
Journey team is nice, but
drafted most of that,
I
didn't
want to take Journey team over Rod's though.
Yeah.
Like if you look at
Germ
Rod's
had a
team,
better secondary.
Rod team is insane.
His D line matched Rod.
But I think he had more to start with than Rod. And then he
Mahomes
tanked.
probably was the yeah, that's true.
He did
Yeah,
he did have more
but
than
Mahomes probably kind of like
What
that
did the
kind
Titans
of
have to start
catapult.
with?
Derrick Henry,
They
they?
had
Derrick
Ben
Henry,
Simmons. I mean not
Simmons,
Simmons. Is it
Byard,
Simmons the dude?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Byard.
Byard,
that's
They
yeah.
had what's the corner that's 90 like 6 speed?
Caleb
Farley.
Caleb
Farley.
Farley.
Yeah, that's another trade piece right
I would
there.
argue that the Panthers got had more than that.
Who?
What do the Panthers
Who?
have besides
DJ
Burns,
Moore,
DJ?
Burns.
DJ
Yeah.
Moore, Burns,
What's the
the
safety?
D tackle, the safety.
Derrick Brown, the safety.
They won shit though.
Derek Brown.
I mean they was normal. No,
DJ
I mean
Moore was
probably
superstar.
starters. Yeah,
I
DJ
mean,
Moore was
same thing
superstar.
with. I think the Titans had less.
They had
Smooth,
they
keeping good teams for what?
And my, if I say the worst GM because I didn't like none of the moves and the payoff was nothing, I'm going with Rich.
Rich.
Yeah,
Rich.
Oh, when they traded everybody for picks and
yeah,
didn't really draft the pickup
yeah.
for it. Yeah.
I didn't like it.
That's the worst GM.
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
We're voting
Seemed
on
like it.
worst
I think
GM,
like
right?
Yeah,
if
what's
you
every
They
what's every
traded
if
DK and they traded
if you
Kenner.
replace Geno Smith, I thought the Seahawks were an excellent team to start with. Like once the restart happened, and he didn't do shit until the
He
fourth
traded
quarter.
Adams.
what did he
Yeah.
trade DK for?
Like that's not a
A
Picks.
He,
first.
he
A
got two
first for
firsts.
2 year. Yeah, for two
like the
years.
Seahawks
And
weren't a 4 year project.
And then
because
he
he
built
traded him to Slam.
and then he drafted Sherman as QB, right, with the picks, right?
Yeah.
Both of them
Yeah.
is pretty built, in my opinion.
But
Yeah,
do you feel
that
was that a
corner
4 year
nice.
project to you? For to
Yeah,
do all that
it was definitely a 4 year
to do
project.
all that and make the playoffs one
Cause
year
they
out of
ain't got
four?
no O line.
Yeah, that's
They don't they
The quarterback
defense
wasn't really.
is trash. Outside of Woolen and Adams.
yeah. It took him a while to build him. It took him. That was a 4 year project, and so was Sherman.
That was not no 4 year project.
The Will Young guy.
He didn't have
I,
him for all 4 years.
How long you
Did
had
he?
him for? 3 years. 3 years. 3 years.
we kind of torn. I
So
say
let's have a
Macho.
group. Let's have a group vote. So
No, I mean like
I say T-Nap.
I like Macho and Slam are the obvious picks, but I mean
yeah,
beyond that,
if we gonna be outside of the obvious, then yeah, I will vote I will vote T9.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It has to be T Nabby. You like the moves T Nab did, Bomber?
I'm going through the teams. Just like,
You traded Waddle and Tyreek.
Yeah, but he
like
had a hell of a O line. He did get shit back for it.
Yeah, he got Tristan Wirfs back, and then
yeah,
Evan
but he
Neal.
ain't have shit else on this fucking
Then trade Tonsil, right?
You got St. Brown back.
for what for Waddle though.
Wow, I'm not trading
Yeah,
299
that
speed
speed. I
receivers for
mean,
linemen.
yeah, that
I
speed
don't think
is.
this team is that bad though.
So, what team would you rather have, T Naps or Rich?
Uh, well, you think T-Nap actually had that 98 speed receiver too, so just take that into account. Let me see. Yeah, T-Nap never ended up with a quarterback, so that he got that working against him.
Yeah, I would rather have Rich.
Try to read some of your comments, sir.
But then he also had one less year, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think everybody support Bomber in that argument though.
I mean, like it's a more. It's I put it like I umbrella like how I judge it over every like. Okay, you got a good
Right.
team, and you do
So
get credit for keeping
do
them
you
good,
think Bomber's
Bomb
team got
but
better?
you don't get more credit from a motherfucker taking a bad team like the Panthers, the Giants, and so
So, so let
I
me
don't
ask
think
you this, Pratt.
I think Bomber's
Uh,
team is the same.
Like, do you think in the moves that I made this team worse?
I didn't like that you traded superstar receivers and then complained about not having receivers.
I traded one superstar receiver.
Yeah, but then said I need a receiver.
Not at that point. I did not say I needed a receiver.
What you mean?
When I traded Gabe Davis, I never said anything about needing a
No,
receiver.
after that, like that
Yeah, the
was the
season
thing. Yeah,
after that, yeah.
yeah, that's right
Like in
after
the
that.
season that I traded him, I was fine at receiver. That's why I traded him. But being that I had like Mark Andrews and Christian McCaffrey, I didn't need a Gabe Davis.
Yeah.
What was everyone's vote would be?
I there was another trade I didn't like either. The
I
Vander
think it
Esch, I
was
think,
T9.
for McCaffrey. Was that
T9 would
it?
be the
The,
worst.
no, it wasn't Vander Esch or I don't remember.
He
So,
got. I know you let him go because I traded him to you.
then was it Van Ness in the Mark Andrews deal?
It might have been Mark Andrews for Vander Esch.
I thought it was
So what was
McCaffrey. That's what
McCaffrey?
Got
Yeah, what was
McCaffrey.
the McCaffrey?
No,
For
those
Van
are
Der
two
Esch.
different deals.
What was the McCaffrey deal then?
There's so many deals. God damn.
Uh, that was I think
Friend
both.
trade.
I think he gave me a couple firsts for McCaffrey.
Yeah, I know he wasn't looking for too much for McCaffrey.
Yeah, because I put him out there. It wasn't like I was
He
like,
dropped
"Hey,
the
Germ,
star
do you
at the
want this
time. I
nigga?"
mean, superstar at the time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
think
it
he was
was
just
just that
looking.
it went to Germ.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's what the shit
yeah,
was.
that's what it was. Yeah,
but Germ, what like he wasn't even supposed to go to Germ. He was supposed to go to Retro.
Well, what it was supposed to happen and what did happen is two different things. But shit.
But
right.
I put him out there, and you motherfuckers didn't say nothing.
I
No,
tried.
we
I just
didn't
didn't
say
have a
so. I
first.
know I did.
I
I know I
tried. I
Exactly. I
just
didn't
didn't
did.
have
have a
nothing at
first.
the time. Friday,
All right,
I asked you what you
let's stay
wanted.
on
You didn't
track.
say
So we
nothing.
voting T Nap.
Yeah, man. Vote T
Yeah,
Nap.
I
Yeah, I
T
went through the
Nap
teams.
for worst
I mean,
deal.
like if we not talking about these teams that like weren't
Yeah,
very good,
we're not doing
like didn't do
Slam and
anything,
Rick. Yeah, right.
like the Saints and the Falcons and shit, like
And the
they never
Falcons.
did
I think
anything.
Falcons go under the same
Yeah.
Started
slam and
bad, ended
macho.
bad.
Yeah,
Macho is at times competitive, at least with his roster.
Yeah,
But
but his team is like, how
yeah, the
you get
team is
worse with the Patriots? How
yeah,
does that happen?
because he don't know, he don't ever want to
There's
pay
no
nobody.
place but to
I
go
don't
but
give
up.
a fuck.
That's what,
I
yeah, and then
think
that's what
it's his
makes him the
money.
worst of them
Yeah, worse with the
division.
Patriots, crazy.
But
There's a couple people I feel like their teams like stayed the same.
Hold on.
Like they were competing, but their team didn't really improve much. I don't know if that accounts for anything.
So who would y'all consider the next award would be most underrated player? Who would y'all consider the most underrated this season in this league?
As far as what?
As far as like they didn't they didn't come in with high expectations, but they
I
exceeded.
think it would be Smooth. Smooth
Mm-hmm.
or Bomber. I think Smooth and Bomber can get in that conversation.
Smooth and Bomber.
I
Yeah.
got Bomber.
Um,
I
that,
don't roll with niggas who buy ebooks.
I would give Smooth the edge because I think he went further more.
Ebook. Oh shit.
I agree. If we had to get most underrated, it probably would be Smooth.
Mine
Yeah.
was organic. Fuck y'all.
Yeah,
Oh,
organic. Yeah, I feel. Tell him, Bob. It was you.
Got it out the mud.
Damn, where Pride go? We need a so go say well Ghost, you outvoted at this point.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Go said Smooth. No, go said Bomber.
I said
Yeah.
Bomber. Where
Bomber
Pride
I
saying
said
his
go?
saying.
Smooth.
He said he'd be right back.
Bomber said it so.
I ain't say
Let's
nothing.
ask the chat. Chat, who you think is more underrated? Who's most
Turn up,
underrated?
chat.
Smooth or Bomber?
Turn up, chat. They ain't fucking with us.
Ain't. Where'd Pride go? Well, he said he'd be right back.
I would throw Billion up there too. He was competitive.
Billion was competitive. Did he miss playoffs at all?
Yeah, he was. He
He
was.
did, but he what like it was like week set over week 18 type shit because this is a tough ass division. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Billy could be up there. So right now it's Smooth and Bomber. We'll wait till Pride come back or someone in the chat say something. So who we got the most overrated player?
Ghost.
Ghost.
That's easy.
I'll take it, man. I'll take it on the chin,
You
man.
see, Ghost. Here's the thing, though. If Rich didn't make playoffs, I could have made an argument for you. But he
I
made
know,
playoffs
man.
this season, and he made
I
the
know,
and he
man.
made the conference championship. I could have made an argument for you. Go ahead.
What?
You low as hell too.
Ooh, that's a spicy one.
He
He
said
said
what?
That
the Colts.
Money for most overrated.
Most of I think money's he is who I thought he
he
was.
was rated where about where he
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel
deserved to
like
be.
yeah, because we wasn't expecting high expectations from Money. We was figuring like Money make playoffs, probably first round exit, maybe divisional
Right.
at most.
Yeah.
But being in the AFC, the low key the weaker conference,
Definitely.
it's it's just like you should have had high. But Ghost not making playoffs at all, that's insane,
I
bro.
was in
Yeah.
jail, man.
No, we not hearing that, bro.
You wasn't making it then
Yeah.
either.
We're not hearing that, bro.
You was fighting for a spot then. And
Yeah,
that's just one season.
Yo,
that
Pride.
was whack.
Oh,
So you say
take it from
Nab.
there.
It's not
I
Ghost.
take overrated because I didn't live up to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you was top 10,
I'll
top
wear that.
top what?
I'll wear
Top
that.
5 actually.
I'll wear
Yeah.
that. I'll wear that. I'll wear that hat.
Okay.
Top
So
10 and not mention it all.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
So the next
Who said that?
award is best passer. Who who would y'all consider the best passer in the league?
Mm,
Uh,
it would have to be. I would vote probably you ASAP. Uh, I put Alley Cat up there.
Yeah, I feel like the votes it would be between me or Alley Cat with the numbers that we always put up every year.
Yeah.
I want to Bomber.
I don't like it.
Who do you consider the best passer?
Uh, this is gonna pure passing.
Just passing. Smooth, you can also Smooth and Ghost. Y'all also can give say your opinions as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, bro.
Yeah. No, I understand completely. What Alley Cat was doing this year was putting up some crazy numbers. I think he threw for what 70 touchdowns this year.
So this
Yeah,
is
he threw
this
for
is why I don't
75
like it.
touchdowns.
Your
That's crazy numbers.
yeah, both of y'all threw for a lot. You threw corner routes and shit that most people can't stop, and he did that.
He did the slot fade or the PA seam play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are his two
So
favorite
that's
plays.
that's why I don't want to like money put up numbers, but money was just throwing it up to fast receivers. So I'm just trying to see like other than all of that, who do we got?
I mean, but if you take away corner routes and slot fade, then how the fuck are you to judge? You know what I mean? Because that's all this shit really is across the board.
Well, I was trying to see if there was anybody who was just like not taking advantage of something that some bullshit that the game has to offer. But
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's what I'm
you'll
saying.
find
That's
any.
gonna
I
be
don't think you
hard to
find
do.
anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you'll find anybody. Money just
no, he
lost
just
streaks to
money.
Tyreek.
Money has done the same thing for the past couple franchises. He's
Yeah,
gone.
but I kind of see what Smooth's saying. But he don't do like he didn't always had Tyreek, and he didn't run like he
But I
didn't
mean,
do
like,
corner routes.
so
He
this
wasn't.
matters.
He
He
wasn't
got
he wasn't in the top three without Tyreek though.
And yeah,
he had
yeah, nah,
Tyreek. He
right,
had J-Mo.
right.
Like, I get the whole pick a trash quarterback and build him up,
Someone said in the
but you're doing
chat, "What
that with
about Rod?"
Rod doing it.
Yeah,
Eh,
This is
Rob would be up there, but I wouldn't put him above ASAP and Alley Cat.
so
He
yeah. I
might
mean,
he
I
might come in third.
I don't really have nobody that I like when the Rams. I don't know if it was this Rams or the last Rams. What he was doing with Cooper Cup
Yeah,
was ridiculous.
yeah.
Forrest
Um,
said, "Look at touchdown interception ratio," and if you
That's
look at
what that's
that,
what yeah
that's
that's what discludes money
yeah, if you look at the
because his shit
touchdown,
was always not that great.
yeah, 41 and 38 this year. That's nasty.
I'm pretty sure it was like that every year. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I wouldn't if it outside of ASAP and Alley Cat, it'd probably be me or Rob.
yeah.
yeah, probably.
And we can't say Go Seaver because he's throwing 60 picks a year.
Yeah, yeah.
You love him? Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I throw 60 picks, man. It's cool.
So comes down to me and Alley Cat. Who we going with?
I
I
think I
get a
got my
nod to
vote.
ASAP.
Oh, okay. I went ASAP too. So yeah.
I say ASAP because I shut that Alley Cat shit down. So I got that
Okay,
vote.
he said.
84
Okay.
yards. Fuck out of here.
So the best runner,
Jeremy Harris.
Yeah, John.
Germ. Everybody agree
John.
with Germ?
John.
Yeah. But TG is up there too. If
He is. He is. He will be second.
like
Yeah.
TJ would be he would
Yeah.
be I wouldn't be mad if someone said TG, but I would also
Uh,
agree with Germ.
he didn't start that till he got the X Factor.
The TA,
The Bucks. Yeah.
he started off hot with Jonathan Taylor,
He
but then
was
he
just
started to
fucking
slow
you up with
down.
Jonathan Taylor,
See,
bro.
I'm the
He
reason
started
I
slow.
picked Germs because like even when he didn't like when he well he had what's his name too, so I don't know.
What about Retro?
He would be up, but it's like I'm. You. It's a lot of names you can name, but I'm just going straight to 1 and 2.
Yeah,
You
one
know.
and two. Yeah, I'll go Germ. I didn't.
I so I'm gonna say Webb.
Webb for best rusher.
Yep,
Why is that?
because his he wasn't running with no. Well, I mean for a while he was, but after a while he wasn't running with no superstar X Factor.
Oh,
Still
so you
putting
putting
up
that
numbers.
into play?
Because I guess y'all said TG, but TG didn't start doing that till he got X Factor.
Yeah.
But what about Germ though?
Well, that's why I said that at first, but I was like, oh, he had Derrick Henry. He was doing it for a little while without him, but for the majority of the time, he either had McCaffrey or Derrick Henry.
Yeah, Lions was tight too, though. To me, he was always a good runner when he had the
Yeah, but he
Eagles
always
or he
went
had the
away from
Lions.
it trying to throw it to those receivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, until he got them receivers, but he was always run heavy first, though.
Yeah, but that don't make you good with it. Yeah. Right.
So, Pride, they were saying that since Webb was putting up numbers without an X Factor superstar QB, not QB running back, they should they should he should get the reward, or
Well, that's what Bomber said.
That's
that's
just
what
my
Bomber
pick.
said.
Yeah.
That's what Bomber said.
I'm not trying to push that on
But
nobody.
everybody else is saying Germ.
Yeah, Giants nice.
I
I
don't
got
hear
But
Giants.
Brian.
I don't hear him
Oh, he
either.
must be typing.
Me either.
Nah, he typed in the chat.
But I mean, Knapp was pretty decent with Eckler. Yeah, I think like watching him play, he was throwing a lot of people off.
Slam was a good runner.
I said
Do we
Knapp.
agree with that? No,
Yeah.
no,
Nah.
that's what Pride
Oh,
said.
Who?
Slam. Yeah,
Who said that?
Pride said Slam was a good runner, and then the 49ers too.
where's he saying this at?
He said it
On
in
the
my
YouTube
Oh,
chat.
in the
comments.
chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know too much. I ain't really watch Slam or play Slam.
Uh,
He was all right with that 94 speed
What about the
quarterback.
49ers?
yeah.
See, I played him twice a year. He was pretty solid at
Uh,
running.
he was pretty solid,
He was
and he was
solid.
doing it with Elijah Mitchell the whole time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's an
but
I played
underrated
fight.
passer.
He didn't run. He didn't run against him.
I'm putting Pride up there too.
For running. Oh yeah, with the
Yeah,
pistol.
So
Yeah.
who
yeah.
y'all voting for? I
I
mean,
mean,
like
I'm still
everybody said.
saying Germ, but we just saying names
Yeah,
Me
at
I
this
think the
too.
point.
overall consensus is Jern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he got the most votes.
All right, so Germ it is. Best defensive player.
See, it fluctuated.
Yeah, I think it was me. I think it's. I think it come down to three people: me, Ryder, ASAP.
Best what?
Defensive player.
Defensive player.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you. I mean, but it kind of goes. It goes. You gotta have the players to. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you gotta have the players.
I have a
You
name.
know what? I'm going Pride too with that too.
Defense.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the yeah, I can see Pride. The double edged threats was killing a lot of people.
That was ridiculous.
That was
Yeah,
killing a
Pride
lot of
got
people.
that one.
But I also think TG and the Niners actually played real good defense too.
I think the Niners. I know the Niners knew you, so like
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
knew
He
me,
was
so it's
easy to
like,
play you.
yeah. So
so
he
I
knew.
got a bias playing TG, so I can't really answer that.
Y'all don't feel like TG played good defense?
I knew to counter it. I knew the counter for it,
I
so I
didn't
can't.
play him too much, or never really, you know what I mean, saw him up there.
Pride said he was holding teams under 14.
So
He did help
TG.
Yeah,
me under. He did help me under 14. I think it was like 14 and 17 in our playoff game. That double edge threat was annoying. So
Yeah, Pride got that ass, bro. I'm my vote, Pride. The double edge, that shit was just.
What he did to Pratt or Rod every playoff.
yeah, when he was playing, I feel like Rod was rattled. When I was watching his games, I feel like Rod was just nervous. He was making reads that he wouldn't usually make against Pride.
yeah, you got the motherfucker screaming off the edge.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, bro. You was like, what the fuck,
That ain't
bro?
nervous. It's just you can't do shit. You ain't got too much time. Shit.
But how many people did? I mean, was it like that when Pride was playing him? That's what I'm saying. That's why he got my pick.
So we got 2 votes for Pride. I go Pride too.
So it sound like pride.
We give it to Pride.
Yeah.
So last but not least, we got the best overall Global Nation player this year.
I mean,
I think it's pretty obvious who it is. Yeah, we can do both franchise for best overall player. I think it's obvious. It goes to Webb. Sad. It's sad. He has free
Y'all know my
range.
vote, man.
Who's your
I ain't
vote?
saying shit.
Who's your
We
vote?
don't know. We
Who's your
don't
vote?
know.
don't get shot now, buddy.
I wish I could put up a debate for myself, but we gotta give it away. We got 3 of them.
Trash.
We gave it to Weberfield, Anthony Kemper.
Trash the field. Land the
I
field.
blame I blame Rich for giving him 2.
That
Nigga
nigga
gave him
bombing
one.
on Rich ass.
It's cooking Rich. Try said nobody.
Fuck yeah.
That was the worst Super Bowl I've ever seen.
It was horrible. So the next topic is do you think the old top 10 prove why they should still be top 10 regardless of teams and playbooks?
I'm gone, bro.
Mm,
I
nah. I think money need to leave. Ghost obviously rich, and they get replaced.
So you keep in the other 7, but those 3 has to get replaced. Money, Rich, and Ghost.
Yeah.
So the 10 was Webb. Hold on. Let me find the list. I think
it was
Ghost pinned
no,
the
it was
list.
Webb, ASAP,
I think you pinned the list before.
Me, ASAP, Uncle,
Uncle,
Ghost, Rod, Money,
TG.
Alley Cat, Jock was in there. He gone too.
Jock,
TG was in there, and I
TG,
think the
the
last one was the
Lions.
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 Ugh.
I think the Lions can move. The Lions can
Lions.
get up out of there.
Lions should get up out of there. The only reason he was making playoffs is because his division was horrible. Uncle could get up out of there too, if y'all really want to be honest.
If we really want to, I want, but that ring is saving them. But if we really, yeah, I'm
Because
feeling that way too, though.
he
ASAP.
didn't do anything in this. I think he just didn't care no more. But he didn't do anything in this league.
Yeah.
We could get money up out of there. We could get Jock is gone. Uh,
Ghost out of there.
Ghost
So
out of there.
it's
Rich
4 or
out of
5.
there.
That yeah.
So the only 5 is just me, Webb, TG, Alley Cat,
And
Right.
Rod.
and Rod. Yeah, those are the only 5 that can stay up there. The other 5 just gotta go.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
yeah.
it kind of proves a point that some people can't play with bad teams and no customs, and some people can.
I
That's
ain't
all
gonna
I'm
lie, the no
saying.
custom shit killed me. No hat.
Yeah.
I kind of upset that. I also want to talk about my ring because it's quote unquote called a custom ring. kind of upset that I won it with a custom.
I mean,
It just, it's just unfortunate, but it happened. It's just unfortunate. And no, that's cool though. I understand. I understand. But based off that, my next question is: should we start Madden 24 allowing custom playbooks?
Nope.
no.
Yes.
No.
Give
And
me.
I used to. I'm gonna tell you why
Let's
though,
start with Web.
ASAP.
Yeah, West. Web.
I
Yeah,
used to
give me your
lean
here.
towards. I used to feel like fuck it, my mind versus yours. You pick what plays you want. I pick what I want. Imano. Let's see. That's how I used to feel. But after going through and not playing with customs, I realized how much it does change strategy and how much coaching does have to go into it. Because like I said, I didn't realize until it really popped out when I played Alley Cat. Pause. But every play was a money play.
Yeah,
Every single one is a money play.
yeah. Slot fade, PACs. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, and it was like damn, like, and when you got to worry about that, like, you know what I'm saying, and it's already offensive heavily based,
Yeah.
like it makes a difference when you can't just money play your way through the game. You got to find little gadget plays and little fill-in plays, and that could be a play that 3rd and 7, you ain't got no money play. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta work. You gotta think. You gotta save plays.
All right. So Ghost, you said no. I want to hear your rebuttal for it. Why should we have customs for the start of 24?
Uh, um, Cause man, I put a fucking lot of hours on this fucking game to figure out what the fuck working, what is what.
Ah,
So shit,
all right.
like,
So my answer is
so,
right. I think we should start with customs because yeah, what Webb's saying is correct. But when we was doing the no customs, I noticed that everybody was using the same playbooks. Everybody was either using Saints, everybody was using Lions, or someone everybody was using 4-6 on defense or
Steelers.
Steelers. Like so, like when you play, like if you catch on, you notice like okay, they're running this playbook. You know what they're going to run because you're running the same playbook. Like when me and Fart would play, we both ran Saints at 4-6. So we both knew what we were going to run. And we both knew what defense we was going to run. That's why I was just saying custom it just like you can mix it up. You're not predictable. But I don't mind no customs, but I think we should start with customs for the start of the game. Because you true. Yeah, it's gonna come down to whoever can freestyle the better. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, and
understand.
you and I only know it to because when a lot of times you get because you just work with what you got, but a lot of times you wouldn't like you could have ran other shit out of that New Orleans playbook.
Yeah,
Nobody just ever did.
yeah, that's true.
So that's kind of on the user. Yeah, word. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
true
whole
too.
no
Yeah,
custom shit threw me off. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The way y'all be moving, I don't
And
know.
on the highest level of competing on Madden, they don't do customs.
Yeah, they don't, but they also don't do play cooldowns. So
Yeah, they
like,
don't. Yeah, yeah, true. That's true. That's true.
money not changing that. Money's not changing that,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't think it should change. Like I say, it forces you to strategize. It forces you to step outside yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he said, like, I think he gonna start off with no customs.
I think he is gonna start with no customs, but it depends because Rich will also had a vote in it. He likes customs. Um, so the next topic I wanted to talk about was I heard that Rod was retiring, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering who who do you guys think should take his role as admin? for that commission spot since Rod's retiring.
Shit, I ain't even really thought about it. I just figured it'd just go straight to money and commit. I mean, money and rich.
Because Rod did a lot of advancing. If it's just money and rich, I ain't gonna lie, it might. I don't know. Bo said himself.
Shit, she
Well,
was
see,
a
that's what
nigga
I'm
on
saying.
house
If we
arrest.
just talking as far as advancing, then shit, anybody like that's what I'm saying. I advanced this fucking probably just as much as Rich and Rod, and
But
there was
I feel like it's
times,
more than advanced.
But
I
if
feel
we
like
that's
they
what I'm
say,
saying. We talking about like rules being set in place and being able to be fair. I think it come down to Mia Bomber that then showed a ability to be unbiased.
I also say
Rod
either
is good.
you, Bomb, or Pride because I also seen y'all three run a successful league before.
Right.
But I
That they
can't be
claim wasn't.
I
Bo
can't be
said
no
Bo.
motherfucking yes man, so I can't do it.
What do
Right.
you mean?
That's
What do you
it.
mean by yes man?
Elaborate on that, big dog.
What do you
You
mean
know what
by
I
yes
mean.
man, bro?
Everybody know what that mean.
Because ultimately it come down to money decision.
Mhm.
Well, cause they all have, I think, like similar philosophies, and that's probably why I work for them.
49er said he should be commissioned.
Nah,
So he don't have no mic.
but I do think it
Hold on, I'll
like
be right back.
it need to be somebody with great availability,
Bo
cause
said I'm a common sense type of nigga.
Richard and Money don't have it.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
So
I'll
what?
do it.
So
I
how
ain't
do you?
doing shit.
Yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to see what Money does. If it's just gonna be him and Richard, he'll add somebody new. I also think Germ could be up there too for making rules. Germ is always the unbiased voice. He looks at both sides of situations. Yeah, and some of them, because it's respectfully, I'm gonna talk. Like some of y'all don't really like rebuttal against Money. Y'all just like Barbara said, y'all some yes mans, and whatever Money says, go for y'all. And y'all don't look at both sides of the situation sometimes. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Jared could be up there too. But I'm looking forward to see what they do for that last spot. Another question I have is: do you think we should have a trade committee next year? And if yes, who should be on the
No,
trade committee? Why?
no,
Why don't you think we should have a trade committee?
because I've always been a fan of let people run their motherfucking teams. I understand that there are people who are terrible at it, but
Both funny.
I don't like being felt
What's
like I'm being handcuffed because other
what's
people don't
that
think they're handcuffed.
what's that shit they be using in the other leagues? The trade. What the fuck is
I don't
that?
like that shit either.
I think we should have a trade committee.
Let me run my motherfucking team.
But yeah, but like trading Mahomes for like DJ Moore is like I feel like a committee has to be there to get involved
So
for
like
that.
if so involve a committee for players over a certain or like franchise, but like or make a list of players that can't be traded or some shit from your team for so many seasons or
You
some
see,
shit.
I thought that was a rule in this league. Like when Money went over the rules and posted it, I could have swore that was one of the rules. Like
A
there was
lot
like
of
the bar had to be like all the way green for you to trade an X Factor type thing.
a
Yeah, the
lot of the
niggas just
rules
started
went
like
by the
not giving a fuck.
wayside. Yeah, like a ton of rules.
There was a rule ASAP, but
I like what Bo said. Bo said, "I think people who got years in should not need a committee, just the new users."
But I mean, but it's people who got years in make shitty decisions too.
Like
Like,
example?
bro,
Can I get an example?
Well, there you
like the person
go.
who said it.
But what did Bo do? Y'all laughing and giggling. What did he do? Bo, they said you make bad trades. What bad trade you made?
Man, niggas did a 3-way trade for nothing. 3-team trade, bro.
A 3-team trade in football is crazy though. Like,
Hey, listen, then traded the niggas back to each other, bro. Like, what, bro?
Leave that man alone.
This nigga's money was like, that nigga's money like, man, this what y'all doing? This what y'all doing? Man, fuck it.
Bo said fuck that nigga was the last season. Damn, Bo.
Bro.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
Dog, those niggas made a 3-team trade in football, bro.
yeah.
Or like, what about just like, if you trade X Factors, it should be reviewed. I don't know, bro. I'm just throwing some shit out there. It don't
But
make sense.
so here's always been my issue with that though, because like, to 50 people it'll be, the whole league will think it's a decent trade, but then that one person on the fucking committee will say it's not. AKA money with my trades. I'm not saying the whole league said my trades was good, but like, yeah, because I'm pretty sure like his issue was with the fact that I was trading to someone in his division, not so much what my
Bro,
trade
them
was.
niggas did a 3-team trade, bro, in football, dog. And then traded the nigga back. Then took the ball.
It ain't work out.
That's funny.
Ain't no problem with that, right, buddy? This nigga,
That's funny. That is funny.
this nigga dead, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Alright, so the next topic is
This
I
nigga
wanna
Bomber gonna say he ain't passed his physical, bro.
He did.
so the next topic is I wanted to build a new top 10. So we was talking about earlier that we're getting rid of
Yeah, man. I'm
we're
out.
getting rid of
I
the
ain't rolling.
5. So we're getting rid of the 5 that started the year, which was Uncle,
Put me in 11.
Ghost, Money,
How the fuck would you even be 11?
Ghost, Money, Jock, and Rich. Yeah, those 5 we're getting rid of. So my question to y'all is, taking those 5 out, what 5 should we add into the top 10? And then once we add those 5 in, we just
Well,
make the order.
obvious ones: Pride, Germ, Retro.
Jordan Retro, yep.
Pride Jam Retro.
So what would you be your last 2?
Smooth bitch ass.
Probably smooth bitch ass.
Smooth and Niners?
He fell off.
Is 49ers.
And he missed the playoff season.
He missed the playoffs. I think this is his first year missing playoffs.
Bomber, you missed one season too?
Yeah.
So top 5, Bo, overall is probably Webb, me, TG, Alley Cat, and Rod. That's the top 5. We just try to figure out that bottom 5.
How's TG in the top 5? I don't like that.
Because TG started off top 10, right? And then he finished top 10. And he also made conference 2 years in a row. Like he lost to Germ.
I still don't like top 5, but all right.
I mean, we can make the list. We're gonna remake the list anyways, but I just think, in my opinion, I think TG's top 5. But so I agree with Pride, German Retro and then the last two I feel like we could put Smooth in there.
You could throw Smooth weak ass in there. He bought an ebook though.
Then who would be that last spot? Will we keep one of the dudes that were struggling in this league, or we add somebody new?
Struggling like who?
Like, do we add back maybe back like Uncle for that bottom 10 spot, Money, or like do we put in the Niners or Billion? Does Billion reach top 10?
No. Billion made the playoffs once.
Does Rich go back in the top 10 after his big
He made the
year?
playoffs once.
I will put Niners in there.
That's what I said.
Or
Like,
Bomber.
do we put the Niners in there? Uncle, why Uncle?
I would say
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say Niners.
The Niners also had a top 5 record in this league.
Yeah, you couldn't lose no
career
more than
wins.
5 games in that conference before the other rounds usually quick or 4
Wow.
games.
If you look at Uncle's record, Uncle career wins, career losses is 32 to 36.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's a league alone.
how many years did he?
Like if we're doing overall, then like are we putting Uncle's ring over Fart being top 5 in career wins?
We talking about this league, right?
No, I'm talking about overall. Overall. Well, if we're doing overall, then we got to keep Richard because he made 2 Super Bowls, right?
Last week? 2?
I thought we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can do just this league then. We do this league then.
So wait. What are you talking about? Top 5 in career wins?
No, I'm talking about because in this league, right? If you go to the coach stats,
Yeah, it shows you career wins.
Fart, it shows your career wins. And Fart is top 5 in career wins.
Career stats?
Are you not counting the fact that what's his name used Josh McDaniels?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
And that's his fault because he knew he was supposed to
But
join
he
the league.
would be there.
Yeah, he would be up there, but like
yeah, you got to take like 10 wins off that because
yeah.
But he will be somewhere between me and ASAP. He probably be over me, low key.
So yeah,
But see, that's why I'd rather do win percentage than career wins because if you go by wins, Knapp is up there. But if you look at his win percentage, it's trash.
Yeah, we can do win percentage.
But he also has a real coach too. But I don't think he. Wait, so how?
You can't do career win percentage either.
Now I'm confused because this was his first season as the coach for
Who?
the Chargers, Brandon Staley.
Oh, so he just picked up.
So how does he have so many more games than?
Yeah, it go ASAP, Rod, win percentage, ASAP, Rod, Webb, TG, Smooth, Fart.
So when we were saying that, right, that we were replacing the fire that we was talking about earlier, and we were adding in Pride, Germ, Retro, Smooth, and then the argument was, should Fart get that last spot, or should we keep one of the old 5 and put them back in?
You should give it to Fart.
Yeah, it'll be Fart.
That's what I said. I think we should give it to Fart.
Man, can we get this man a name, man?
Who?
He told us his name before, but I like
his name is Doug, but it's just I don't want to call the man by his government name.
Douglas?
Yeah, his name is Doug. Yeah, his name is Doug.
Like DOUG?
Yes.
Or Doug, like DUGG?
I don't know. His name is Douglas, though.
Doug is Doug.
Yeah, his name is Douglas.
Is it like 4-2 Doug or it's like Doug Douglas?
Yeah,
so,
so I don't
so
know how accurate these are though,
why you say that?
because
I think the
I
Nap
mean, just look at
situation, they counting
count his what,
his win. Like I think that's accurate.
45 and 40. That's 85 games.
Yeah, that's what we kind of.
Germ
That's
said we
what
disrespected him on the best defense.
G4 14.
But
What that is?
none
That's
of us played
70.
85
Oh
games.
yeah, right, yeah. So he came. Yeah, right.
I think Stanley had a season before.
No, this is the first season that the
Is
Trailers
it?
took. I mean, but even still, even if so, that's not enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
That's
still more games than it would be if the rest of us if the rest of us up here got like 20 to 23. That's what 17. They would have had to have gone 0 and 17. No,
No,
I beat his ass
no.
and he didn't make it.
9,
10, 9 or
10
10.
or 9.
I don't think he made the
You
playoffs.
and Pryor had the
Did he?
same amount of sacks. You just allow less more points. Germ feels like he should win best defensive player over Pride. How do y'all feel about that?
Nah, he was ass. Anyway,
Uh, uh,
I'm giving it edge to Pride, bro.
yeah,
but it also says that I never made the playoffs too, so I don't
As I
really know.
said, it's weird. You didn't
Let
watch
me
my
play
game.
Yes,
ASAP.
Yeah, I
yes,
was
you
gonna say you
did.
didn't watch my game.
And somebody else was it Alley Cat? Somebody else whooped his ass. I've seen Webb get whooped. I've seen
did I ever
everybody get
whoop
whooped.
who ass?
Yes.
Nah, I ain't never just whoop
Oh,
it. I think one game I
oh
did.
yeah,
I
you
got on
did.
his
You
ass.
did.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
We've
other than
seen
that, it's
everybody
been
get whooped.
close.
No, they didn't, bitch.
I did.
Pride said no, we didn't. Y'all didn't beat his ass like that.
I know one game it was like it probably was closer than what it looked, but I know it ended up being like 50 to
I ain't gonna lie,
30
Pride.
or
I
some
think our
shit like
playoff
that.
game was like 35-7, something like that. It was something ugly.
Who playoff game?
Me and Pride this year.
Yeah, that was ass whoopy.
Yeah, but like if we had to choose one though, because Germ's saying that he has less points allowed with the same amount of sacks as him. So like, if y'all had to play a defense,
Yeah,
like
but
who would y'all rather play?
if we talking like this season because and then you know what I mean, I'm going on like overall consistency.
Yeah, that's what I said. Overall, consistently, if y'all had to play a defense, who would y'all rather play? You rather play Prize defense than Germs? I
Like,
think.
are we just talking about how they ended up?
I would rather play Pride too, but it's only because I know Pride a little
Yeah,
bit
you
better.
know, I have
Yeah,
only played Germ once.
But are we talking about how they ended up?
Yeah,
Because when Germ had them two corners, yeah, but not so much this past it. I mean, J.C. Jackson, but J.C. Damn, he said he had Reaper over there. Damn,
does
And
division,
Deezy.
does conference also play a role too?
damn, he put Deezy in there too.
yeah.
Woo.
Conference and divisions, because like Pride had to play way harder division.
Conference too.
Yeah, conference. So
Chill out.
I think it's still go to Pride. But Germ, you be close second though. All right, so yeah, what could be 1A, 1B? Like
Huh? How y'all just overlooking me?
Cause
because
you
you suck
ass,
on
nigga.
defense.
The
Let's all
fuck?
shut up.
What? Come on, bro.
We
Horrible,
don't like it. We
horrible
don't like
kid.
it. We don't
Man,
like it.
defense every time. You horrible.
We don't like it.
That's crazy. All right.
Uh,
Damn. You just want to say that.
Well, yeah, I mean, like some people beat people, but that don't overall make up your defense. Because I was
Yeah,
always like top 3 in defense, total
but
defense. Like,
if I could say the same thing, I was always top 3 in defense as well. So it's like,
yeah, but
but I'm gonna give it a pride though. Yeah, that's what I said. So let's build this new top 10 though, right?
No,
I
we
just
got it.
built
We
it,
just
man.
ain't got
Now we
10.
gotta put it in order though. So
it would be me
one web because you won 2 this year, right? This.
3.
Are we can't do overall. We got to do just this league only then.
Oh, just this league, well, I just won 1.
Because
But I'm saying to like,
if we do overall, can we put Fart over Uncle's 1 ring or Rich 2 Super Bowl appearance?
Absolutely not.
No, we
yeah, I
just
guess you
doing this
could.
league, bro.
Because I
That's what
mean,
I'm
even
saying.
so, you doing overall, his is kind of incomplete because he didn't come. He wasn't there at the beginning, was he?
Who Fart?
Yeah.
Fart joined in as the Rams. He made
Right.
it. He made it to the conference 1 year,
But
played Webb, and got
how
smacked.
many seasons we played?
I think we played what
On,
We played
2?
8 altogether.
We played 8
so
seasons. Oh no, we
4
played
each
4
one.
in there.
Altogether, yeah, 4 in there.
He joined.
So
He joined. He joined
Cause I got 3.
I
2 years
thought we
in.
played 6 in that
yeah.
bitch,
I
bro.
got,
So
I
I
got,
remember.
I got 3. ASAP got 2. Then it's Uncle Retro and Germ. Them 8 rings. So we played
Yeah,
8
so we
seasons
played
altogether.
4 in each.
Yeah.
So like he joined in 2. He joined in 2 years after. He joined in late the 3rd year, so he just tanked the rest of the year. And then the last year, he made it to the conference. His first year with the actual Rams,
Man,
he
it
made
seemed
it to
like
the
you was here
conference.
longer than that.
He joined in. He
But
joined in.
damn.
I think he joined in his 3rd year. Made it to the conference, and then lost to Webb in the conference.
So we just going off this league, then yeah, me, ASAP.
Well, how y'all want to do? Y'all want to do overall, or y'all want to do it just this league?
I think
I
just
say
this
just
one.
this league.
Yeah,
Just this league? Okay, so if it's just this league,
yeah.
who do we put number 1 though? Between
Me.
YU, if we all have 1 ring, there's
Did
4 different
anybody
I
rings.
make
did
it?
it with the Giants.
Did anybody make it to more than one?
I did.
Germ did too. They remember
Did
they
I
played
make
each
it?
other
So
twice.
they go 1-2
Oh yeah,
or one.
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
ASAP, you the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll still be
Yeah.
me, Germ, ASAP,
Yeah.
Retro.
Retro,
Who
Rod.
else?
Rod?
Rob was a first round exit. Like,
Yeah,
Rod was the
but
first.
he had good
I put
records.
TG over
Rod.
Rob.
That's what I said. You gotta
right,
put TG over or Alley
so
Cat. Alley Cat.
if we
Alley
can
cut,
go
yeah.
only go off these first 4 of they won the rings. The rest we got to go off of what they had and what they did with it, right?
It probably said Web Germ ASAP Retro Alley Cat. Also agree with that as well.
Yeah.
So what did Alley Cat got?
Alley Cat made the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl
Yeah,
Yeah.
appearance.
Ali
Yeah, and
Cat.
he always had good ass records.
So
But if
with
we're
that,
doing that, then Smooth got to
so
be up there too,
we would
right?
have to put
Yeah,
Smooth above Rod,
definitely.
right?
That could be fair.
Is Smooth over Rod
It just
though?
don't sound right, but
Alley Cat didn't go to
I
2
mean,
Super Bowls.
like
He only been to
I'm
one.
not saying shit about him as a like user. I
yeah,
mean, I
it's
still
just
think Rod is a better
resume,
user. But if we going off the resume of this
Resume,
league,
then yeah. So Smooth 6,
right?
Rod or
Rod's
TG.
that's tough. I think that's either
what TG got 2
TG
conference
has 2
championships
conference appearances.
or not championships, but appearances. Rod has what? None, right?
0. I don't think
Rod ain't
Rod
never
has.
made it to a
Rod
conference.
never made it to conference.
I think he ran into
Mm.
Pride like every year.
He
And
ran.
Yeah,
the
he
He
ran
first
ran
into
year,
into
did he
Pride
make
every
Pride.
it?
year and lost.
Did he make it the first year?
No, he didn't make playoffs first year.
He tanked.
Yeah, I think it was. I think
Yeah,
so.
so
So
you got to
yeah.
put TG
So
above Rod
TG,
too.
So TG, that's what TG 7, then Rod 8.
I think y'all overrated Rod.
yeah,
Ooh.
Rod.
Fart over Rod.
Far over Rod?
Why?
No.
Bart made a conference?
I don't think Fart ever made a conference.
Yeah.
That was divisional. But has Rod ever made divisional?
I don't think.
I think he lost to Pride every year he was in the playoffs.
Pratt?
Yeah. And then,
I thought he did get to buy 1 year though.
hold
Or did he
on.
lose it? Yeah.
He
He was
did. I
up
think he
there.
want to say
What year? Because
The second year, maybe, I think.
the first year
who
Retro
got
had to
the
buy.
buy this year.
I
You
did.
did, right?
I had to buy.
ASAP.
I had to buy for 2 years. Retro had to buy 1 year,
I
and
think the
then
second year Rod had it.
See, but now, okay, now look though. Rod done won 2 yearly coaches of the year awards. Fart
but can
hasn't.
we really
But
count those?
I'm not counting that. I'm not
Can
counting
we
that.
Why?
count those?
Why not?
Can we count?
Because
I mean,
like
he has a better win percentage than
typically
Fart.
the awards that they give out are not great and don't always go to who they should
I'm
go to.
listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do kind of factor in some other shit,
Yeah,
but
so I wouldn't go
but
off
it
of
is
that.
to be said. It says something. He got better win percentage, better legacy score.
Yeah, I guess we go Rod then
But
Fart.
also that I can't go off that legacy score either.
True.
What? Why can't you?
Cause why the fuck would Rich be above me?
That's because he made it to a Super Bowl.
Not here
Yeah, he just lost.
Rich made it to a
in the
conference,
Super Bowl.
I mean,
Oh,
the
in the
conference. I'm sorry, conference.
I don't know. Hold
but
on.
legacy score goes off of like goals and stuff too.
It ain't showing me the score. Hold
Yeah.
up.
I think we're missing a name though.
I mean, you had at that point, if we saying
What we at
Rod, then
35?
Bomber, you got to factor in. I mean, you got to factor in Bomber.
Would Bomber be that 10th spot?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who can like who else could we put him or compete? Who can compete?
Because we took out those 5, right? And we put in Germ, Retro, Pride. We didn't name Pride. Where would we put Pride?
I named
Oh
Pratt.
damn.
No, we didn't put Pride in the top
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, we did.
No,
When we
because
took the
it's
when we
Web.
took the people out, when you took the people out, and I said Pride, Germ, and Retro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm talking about right now in
what
this
he
top
just
10
did.
list
Yeah.
though. We didn't name him though. That's what I was saying. Because right now it's Web, Germ, me, Retro, Alley Cat, Smooth. That's 6. Would Pride be 7?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Are we putting Pride over TG though?
I'm putting
Yeah,
Pride over Smooth. Ah, damn.
I am.
I'm putting Pride over Smooth.
Why?
Tougher division. And didn't he go
He went
just
to
as
the
far
farthest
in
he
the
went. The
playoffs?
farthest he went to his
No,
conference. Smooth went to
Smooth
the
went to the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Oh, Smooth. Okay. All
But
right.
are we putting
But yeah,
Pride over TG? TG been to 2 conferences and probably been to 1.
I would
But
because I think he had a
then,
tougher division.
yeah, then do you take in like the conference and who they played and shit like that?
I put a little. I don't put much on it, but if we picking, then I factor that in.
I
Like we sent 3, and I don't know what y'all division did, Bomber, but we sent 3 to the playoffs like every year.
so did they. They said 3 too.
Okay, who it was
It was
Bomber,
always Bomber,
Billion.
Billion, and him.
Billion was over there, yeah.
I think Billion only made it the one time though.
Yeah, I don't think Billion wasn't always in the playoffs.
Yeah, building made
I could have swore he made it the
Like
first year.
he was like teetering there,
Teetering,
but
yeah, right,
he
yeah.
wasn't.
Bomber did. I mean, Billion didn't make it first year.
No.
But Okay, so we at what? Where we trying to put? So who was at 6? Alley Cat
Six
5.
is smooth.
6 is smooth.
Seven is what? TG or Pride?
Either one, 7 or 8. Then you got to put Rod.
Yeah, that's
So let's say seven
interchangeable.
TG, Pride 8, right? And then
Uh huh.
Fort Rod 9, Fort 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 49ers said he beat Rod in the playoffs one year.
It ain't about this, but it's not just about
Yeah.
that though. It's your resume. Shit, Nat beat me, but what could he say to me?
All right. So we got our top 10. What
Yeah,
else?
fuck you up.
So there's another.
Little boy.
My next question is: do y'all consider this spring league as successful?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Why?
We played all the way out almost to June. This is unheard of.
I put this league over the last one.
Low key, yeah.
I low key agree with you with that. I think this league was more active than the last one. We finished
And
four
I think
years
it
as
was
well.
due to the elements of okay, the top user channels they sell, and then the whole incentive with no custom playbooks. I think it made it live. It made that, you know what I mean? I
And
think that
money
added
didn't
an
Okay,
element.
so here's my
money didn't
question.
run that many people out of this one.
Here's my question, right? Do you think that we should go through that challenge again? Like the new top 10 is forced to take a team 80 below.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Ooh,
no,
thank
because
it.
going into a Madden like that top 10 ain't getting. It's a whole new Madden. I don't. Well, that's how I look. I don't just assume I'm gonna be good.
Yeah,
The game could fucking just change,
yeah,
and I don't want to be robbed of. If I need the help, bitch, I want the help like y'all get it.
yeah. That's true. It's
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We should keep this formula. I agree.
well that leads to my next question though, right? How should we draft for Madden 24?
So we was talking about this early, and it was a thing. I know. I'm gonna say what we discussed earlier. Then I'm gonna give my opinion.
Yeah,
So we said to make okay, commission gonna get their team. That's you know what I
yeah.
mean.
Like Money gonna get
Kind
the
of
Lions, Rich gonna get whatever good
whoever,
team is.
right?
Yeah, whatever good team out
But
there.
I mean, you just got to count on it. It
I
shouldn't.
mean,
You got to
Money's always
count
gonna
on
get
it.
the Lions. I don't think Rich should be able to get the first best team. That's my opinion. I don't mind
But
Money getting the Lions. I could care
it's
less.
he only getting it because he the commission. And
Yeah.
but no. If anything, that's what he talk. It should be because Rich give out $50 behind this shit.
When
Money just
did
really
he get
pressing
off? Did he
hands.
get $50 in this league?
I don't know about this league, but I know
I know
Ace,
like
he did in the last league, but
yeah.
Ace said he won his motherfucking
I was
money.
about to say I was about to text him right now.
But this way, so boom. Being that I won 3 Super Bowls, you won 2. Retro Uncle John won 1. We will punch my name in the randomizer 3 times. Yours twice. Y'all get where I'm going with that? Every Super Bowl you
Probably
get an
funny.
extra a name in. Like your name goes in that extra, and then it's completely random after that.
Boo!
I don't like that idea.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
like that
that's what
idea.
but yeah, but I do feel like I feel like the Super Bowl winners should be compensated in some kind of way.
Yeah,
So
that's
with
not.
that, I
Take a little
think
$50 and shut the hell up.
But we didn't
nah,
get
hell
fifty
nah.
dollars in this. Well,
Yeah.
to be honest, I was told in this league if you started with a team 80 below, you won a Super Bowl, you get to pick above the commissioners. That's what I was told at the beginning of the league.
Yeah. And money set the standard, then it switched to and this is where I'm going with it.
Then he
Okay, if we
switched to
don't want
win
to do the
percentage. That's what he said.
yeah, if we don't want to do by that, then I think it because I think it gives incentive to people to play better. You playing for your spot, so it should go off win percentage. And
I also think, but we can't do win percentage because of people
He's
who actually
understood.
use coaches like Nap and Alley Cat.
well, they get pushed to the back, but they still get put up there. Like that's an
Yeah,
easy
because
fix.
they weren't supposed to.
Yeah, you can work that out.
Yeah, I agree, Pride. I don't think Money knows what the fuck he's doing, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
For
but
for
my shit
drafting
is
teams, he
win
doesn't know.
percentage.
What'd you say?
I think win percentage will work itself out.
I think it should go Super Bowl winners, then win percentage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. To meet in the middle, that's it.
So you could do if you want to go. All right. So Money and Rich get their picks, right? Then Webb picks next. Then it's me. Then between Retro, Germ, and Uncle, you go off their win percentage. But yeah, you can't because Uncle won the one in the other league and they won the one in this league. I don't know.
I'm picking ahead of several of you bitch ass niggas.
You could do that. Do their three names in random. But I think that's too much work for Money. I will hope you do it, even. And then go off win percent. I like that idea. I just don't
But see,
like how
I know where the kickback gonna be coming. Why I kind of because then the weak motherfuckers gonna end up with weak teams and they gonna be quicker to leave because they feel like they ain't got a shot at a good team. So Ripper gonna
everybody in
end up
a
with the Texans.
everybody
Kacho
in the
gonna end up.
lotto except Rich and Money punishment and the Super Bowl winners get extra punch. See, I don't like that idea because yeah, I can have two tickets,
But they come
but
out
I
26,
can still
27.
come out with a 26 pick and I'm gonna be
Yeah,
mad. So like I just played
yeah.
this whole season for nothing to have a bad team again. And then if I do good with the bad team, I'm rewarded with another bad team in the restart. So when do I ever get a good team?
Never.
Don't do that, Money. Don't put that emoji. No, we're not doing that.
What he put?
He put the I like the idea. He said stop being selfish. It's a brand new Madden. And if
Man, if
anything,
you don't get close to the fucking mic,
Probably got to turn him up. Bummer. That's what I had to do.
you said what? Well, I think
You
a
say
lot of
that
people
again,
is gonna
Smooth?
go ahead, Smooth. I don't know how many people staying or not.
I think you can count on everybody.
except for
Are you
Bama.
sure? Because it's crossplay now, and I think Money has some people from Xbox that he's bringing over.
Yeah, but I don't. But who didn't play? Like maybe the Rams get out of here.
Are we keeping
You
slamming?
say
Slam probably get out of here.
T-Nap out of here.
Get the fuck out.
T Nap
T-Nap
played.
out.
T-Nap's not even in the league no more.
Yeah, he quit, but he quit during the time that everybody was quitting. But he up until then he played.
That's true.
Rod not playing.
Rod ain't gonna be here. Falcons
Rod's gone.
played. So the only next thing you could do is say you be getting rid of the weak motherfuckers and bring over Xbox motherfucker. But then that
Who's to
mean you
say
got to
they not
stand on
weak?
something.
Yeah, that's true. Macho left too.
Yeah,
Is Macho playing next year?
Macho, he iffy. He 50-50. But my
Daisy.
point is, it ain't too many people to replace if you going off activity. Like most of the league played,
Yeah,
and they
true.
kind of became like normals. There weren't really too many randoms outside of the Rams.
So Bomber goes. How do you think we should do the draft next year?
I've always been a fan of just picking your team.
Like, in what way though?
How
Like,
about
should we do a random wheel or should we go off win percentages and Super
No,
Bowl
he
win?
mean literally. You just say who
Oh,
you want.
oh,
you
just
say who you want?
for just
Because
first
it
come first
don't.
serve.
Yeah, because it has never presented the problems that people think that it does.
Cause I don't think we only did it one time.
Well, in here, but like when we ran
Because
that league, we did that shit, and a
I just
couple
think
other
it's
leagues
so
I've
I
been in,
think
we
it's
did
so
that
much
shit.
of a loop behind that. Like I just me and ASAP go after Miami.
I already tried to play for it. Oh well.
It does. What does?
That
What does money?
I can right. I can literally take. I can a weak motherfucker have a. I a weak motherfucker could pick somebody good. I know he's weak and I know I could beat him. Nah, bitch, I want them. Let's play.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not. That's how they do it in my other league. They do it in my other league. They
Cause
you pick a team, and then if someone wants that team, they can challenge you for that team, but you have to
see,
play each other with
motherfucker
that
like
same
me, I'm
team.
like, oh, I'm not playing no
But I
goddamn
do.
web. Let me pick somebody else.
But no. But even with that, I feel like the Super Bowl winners, at least of this league, should get rewarded. Like what was said.
Fuck you.
Money said people start dropping seniority.
Seniority?
Yeah,
S-
seniority.
yeah. What do
What
you
the
mean?
fuck
Stop
did you
dropping
say?
it?
What the fuck you just say? Hey,
I said
stop,
people
bro.
start.
Seniority.
That
I
nigga
said
said
seniority.
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 You know you got that seniority
Your
wrong.
dumb ass.
That's me, man. That's on me.
That nigga like
No, but we
seniority.
man, we should get rewarded in some kind of way,
That's
man.
what
Seniority.
I think the Super Bowl winners, especially the dudes who started with 80
Fuck
overalls.
around your
God damn, nigga. What the
Yeah,
I
I
that
fuck?
think
think,
nigga
the
taking the
Super
black
Bowl
skin.
winners.
I think, I think the people who started with 80 overalls
Dark Vader?
I think the
Where
people
Money
who
saying this shit at?
I
in my
think
comments on YouTube.
I think the people who've been here the longest.
People who've been there the longest. What do you mean? No.
Yeah,
No,
bitch.
but I think that should get factored in, Bomber. But I think the Super Bowls and then after the Super Bowls, seniority and
Seniority.
activity, and then like the more newer people, shit, you got to earn your keep. But I think after the Super Bowl, people get
So you think it should go commish Super Bowl winner?
Super Bowls,
Do you think
and
Super Bowl winner
then
should pick over commish?
Yes.
I
I don't
also
believe
I also agree.
I
I
just
agree
don't
with
count on
that.
it, so I don't think
I don't
I just
believe in
don't think that's gonna
commissioners
happen.
picking their teams before everybody else, but hey, that's just me.
Cause I understand
See,
Rich paid us, but do y'all really believe that Rich
but
should
no,
have a
but
pick
see
over
what
all of us?
no, but yeah, because but what you can't do though, this is the thing, ASAP.
But what
You
does
can't
Rich
want to
do
hold.
though?
You can't. He give away the $50,
But he
but
didn't
you
do it in
can't.
this. He didn't do it in this league. That's what I'm saying.
No, but you still got to count it. He did it 4 other seasons in the other league.
I mean, that's true, right? But
But
what did he do
but my
in
point
this league?
is, yeah. I mean,
If you don't
but he
shut the
like
fuck up and let
He
the
say
man make the
he
point,
said he don't make
yeah.
the
Thank you.
rules.
Goddamn, Bomber. Shut up, man. This is what I'm
uh,
saying. You can't hold Money when Money quit and you like, oh, he a commish, so he should get punished severely, but then don't want to consider him as a commish when he want to pick his team. Either he regular or he not.
okay,
money quit.
Yeah.
okay.
What?
Money out here quitting.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck, you
Mm-hmm.
supposed to get
Wait, do y'all think Fart deserve a top 10 pick?
DM commish who you want, so you're
no.
not picking them.
That nigga said big quit.
Big quit.
he proud of it too.
No, I don't. No, I don't think Far because I don't think he should like he's too new.
Bo's not in the chat, Pride.
Who
Fart?
You mean for
after
picking a team? He's a new guy. Yes.
between like I know no, but it's activity too. So I think like between 15 and 20, and consider he a good user. All that is in the mixing pot. But
Oh, Smooth, they don't hear you. So whatever you say, I
senior
just repeat it.
seniority. Damn, I got a problem with that word. That fucking
Seniority.
Seniority,
seniority
man.
and activity that should come after Super Bowls.
Then,
But is that fair for like, let's
I'm
say
picking
the
high
Nap
as
to have
hell.
a higher pick than Fart, even though Fart had way better seasons than Nap? Because of senior.
I think they should be in the same group.
This word is beating y'all ass.
Seniority, man. What the fuck is up? Bro, y'all is
It's a
retarded,
tongue
man.
twister.
It's not though.
It's not, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I can't say interesting.
Hey, can y'all hear me now? I'm assuming they can probably hear me now.
Did you fix your
I,
setting?
I, I put share my voice. I had it off.
Can y'all hear Smooth?
Non-working ass
Chat,
nigga
talk
can't
to us.
say
Can y'all hear
shit.
Smooth?
But yeah, I think we need to be compensated, bro.
Yeah, I also agree. I don't, I
Like
don't,
I
I don't
wouldn't be
like the
mad at
idea
that.
of first come first serve. We just say what team we want in the chat, and I'm
If
nah.
not, if not, then I think if we can't, if we going against us being compensated, then the fairest thing, Germ go live on the randomizer, and whatever comes out, come out.
I
I
don't think
don't
that's.
like y'all.
So
The
what was the point of this league then? If
I know, but that's what I'm saying. If we not gonna do that, and then let's keep it all the way fair. None of that fuck ass money shit doing the shit 12 times until
Well,
you like a list that you get.
I
Live
forgot the
stream
name.
it,
damn.
wait,
live stream it,
wait,
I
and
will say I
randomize
don't
it.
like the
I
idea
have
of
an
like one of
idea.
you motherfuckers getting the Chiefs.
I have an idea.
why? Well,
You
but why
pick
is that?
you put
We
in the
earned
Super
it.
Bowl winners. Hey,
Go ahead. My
you
bad.
put in the
You
Super
earned a
Bowl
good team,
winners. You
not the
put
best
the
team.
activity people. You put whoever you feel like has that seniority that's active, and those are the only people that go in the randomizer. It might only come out to 18
No,
people.
but the Super Bowl winner's still not being compensated at that point. Why we in the group with y'all?
You're in the top 18.
So
I
for
want to be top. I want to be
But
compensated.
here's
Having
the
an
thing, though.
18
Why
pick
do I
is
gotta
not
end
being
up with a
compensated.
team like Green Bay
Yeah, right.
be after winning a Super Bowl in this league when I was promised I get a pick
And it
above
was
y'all?
told to us. Yes, it
I would get a
was.
pick
Okay,
basically
above
like
so
all y'all
y'all
if I
get
win
the
a Super
first
Bowl.
pick. If it's me, like instead of the commission, y'all getting to pick your teams, and then everybody else doing the shit.
See, that's what I think. I think Super Bowl winners should be able to pick their
Yeah.
teams first,
I
and then
mean,
y'all,
yeah,
the rest of y'all go in the randomizer.
Except for
right.
me, I'm not in that.
Or whoever seniority and activity, they go in a randomizer, and then whoever else.
Price
But yeah,
said, "How about take Bombers Point mixed with winning percentage instead of playing for them? Y'all win percentage. Use like that word,
as the
that word.
Seniority, seniority
oh yeah, I
bonus.
see what he's saying.
We
I mean,
could, we
that's for
could do
y'all to
that.
figure out, cause I just want to figure out how the Super Bowl people gonna get
So,
compensated.
so here's the
So you
okay.
said it's
So, Pride, my
commoners.
question to you is right.
Yes,
Let's
Bitch.
say me and Webb both want the Dolphins, right? Do I get them because I have the better win percentage?
yeah,
I like that idea. That basically means I have the first pick.
basically,
Yeah, I like that idea.
yeah, that's a loop around. Fuck
I'm
that.
really
Money
ready
said,
to
"I'm really
retire this
ready to
commission.
retire this
You've
commission."
been saying that for
Oh,
about 5 years.
boo. We
When
heard
are you
that
ready?
Oh,
for the
get off your
past.
Shut up.
fucking.
Yeah, we
Boo!
Boo! Nigga want to be a
boo.
martyr so bad. Shut
Yeah,
up. Shut
Come
up.
on, just shut up and tell us how we doing the draft.
just be fair and do what you said.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways we could go with it. I just hope we get rewarded for actually winning in this league. And then for the restart,
Especially under the circumstances.
yeah, especially
Exactly.
and if y'all want to restart and have us do the challenge again, so be it. That's fine.
Right.
Whatever. Money said he is
So
fair.
let's say hypothetically, y'all do get the first 2 picks. What would y'all pick?
I can't tell you until I actually play the game and use the roster.
Just going off of what you know,
If I
what would
had
you
to,
pick?
I said for me it's either Miami or the Colts.
Based off rosters today, I like the Jets. Jets, Bills, Chiefs, teams like those.
You
Ravens.
like the Chiefs?
Actually, I don't know. It's like I said, it's based off roster. I have to see. I go off abilities, so it's like it's based off abilities and stuff for me. But if my most likely, I probably would pick the Jets, which means it's fuck you, Rick.
Rick said he grandfathered in.
Rick said he
Nigga,
got.
money always. We not restart. Nigga, we always restart. Just
Yeah, man.
give in.
That's good for the league.
Let it go.
Especially
It's
with
going
it
this new
definitely was
format.
good for the
it's
league
gonna
this
I
happen
year.
do.
eventually.
Yeah, I feel like it's bound to happen. Like Y'all get bored of the
It has
league.
it has never not happened.
Yeah,
It's going to
y'all
happen.
get tired of the same users going back to back, so we just just get a
Do
new
you
start.
do you guys think another league that I play in, they set how many years they're gonna do?
We don't
Do
care.
you guys feel like that kind of
Nah.
works?
I
Because
mean, it could. It could.
it
Nope,
kind of
because the
gives
moment somebody
people.
start off 0-6 in the last year, boom,
Yep.
it's
Mhm.
done.
It's going. Yeah.
That's I
Like
don't
it.
think they. I hated the way that they announced that these were going to be the last seasons because I knew people were going to stop
Yeah.
playing.
How do y'all feel about prize way to drafting?
I don't like pride at all. So
Well, you talking about with the win percentage shit?
Yeah, he said we all just name teams and then the win percentage get
No,
the
because
win
like
percentage.
like you basically getting the first pick and you didn't win the most Super Bowls.
But we're only just counting this league though.
Yeah, and you getting the first pick.
Could I have the highest win percentage? We all have one Super Bowl in here.
but you got to
I
you got
thought he said everybody pick the team
if
that you want, and
we
then
going
based
off
off.
Yeah,
the
based
Super
off win
Bowls, you got the
percentage,
weakest one because
you get
you
the pick.
missed them.
But Brian was saying, what's the chances of me and you both winning the same team?
I mean, yeah, but I think it like I said, being like, well, I guess it is the same
How many
thing.
rings
Even
y'all
Who
have
like I
announced
together?
said,
this? Rod got in the chat and said these the last 2 seasons. What are you talking about? Who announced
I
it?
about to say, I'm pretty sure Rod or Rich, one of them announced that these were the last two
He did.
seasons.
well, yeah, I mean, if we could do the win percentage shit too, because that mean I get the second pick, and I feel compensated for that,
He said, but y'all don't like the same team. Yeah, that's true.
right?
But
I
I was
got
just
that.
going off. I don't know what team I won yet, but that's based off.
Right, but like just going off of that, off of what you know, y'all don't
Yeah,
pick the
what I
same team.
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I doubt me
So
and Wes.
so but that, so okay, but is that just for the top 10? Or are we doing win percentage? Like,
I think it has to. Probably would it be for everybody?
oh, just or the people who want the same team.
Nigga, he
That's when it
said that
becomes
shit
to
in the
effect.
off season. Like, never mind. I'm not giving that no more attention. Anyway, um, yeah, cause like most people, like for the most part, people ain't going after the same teams. Like a majority of people would be like, what teams left, or who opened.
All I'm saying is
Um,
like for the random will, I feel like someone who quit during the season should not have a higher pick than me.
you mean quit their game?
No, not quit the game. Like quit throughout the
I was
season.
That's what I meant, ASAP,
just fucking with buddy.
with the activity. If you played all the way through, you're in the randomizer. If
Yeah,
you
but how many
didn't,
people
you're
played all
still
the
in the
way
league.
through?
There you go.
You talking
They
about both
chopped
leagues?
the number down to about 14, 15 people. That's how you get it
Yeah.
down.
You
So
Yeah.
talking
that
about both
you're
leagues?
not you're guaranteed a team between 1 and 15. You would never be 20 or something like that.
Probably said yeah,
And
it's
then
for
you're
everybody. But go ahead, continue.
When a team is picked twice, win percentage takes over.
Yeah. Right.
But let's
you
say
can
all right,
pick
right?
whatever.
Let's say like a dude
All right.
like
I like that. Yeah, that guarantees me some shit.
hold on, no, let's say a dude like Ghost, right? He played throughout the whole year, right? Besides his one little situation. I still won't feel upset if like Ghost or like a Rick get a pick higher than me through the randomizer.
You said you would or you wouldn't.
I would be upset because like
Yeah, me
what
too.
the fuck?
Right.
But
Yeah.
somebody like, are when y'all say play all the way through, you're talking about both leagues or just this one?
Well, money
Probably
was
like
going
we've
off
been.
of.
I
I'm
guess the
going off of
baseline
money, and
is
money
this
was
one.
talking about this one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was going off
money made
this
most of it.
league.
I just want money to stand on his word how Super Bowl winners get to pick above the commissioners.
Yeah, I just didn't want to include last league because money ran off like poor people.
Yeah, nah. It's, stop trolling that man.
I'm not. He
leave him,
did.
leave him alone.
Germ left. Pride left. Who else left? Somebody
Oh
else
yeah,
left.
true,
Yeah.
true.
Oh, we got to guess. We got to guess. We got to guess.
What up?
Hold on, DT. Respectfully, you're not going to interrupt my podcast like this, my brother. Is it this ASAP? So, what it do, bro? You hear money?
It's
DT
over,
said, get
bro.
it back
You
in there,
just
bro.
you just a little too late. It's over.
Yeah, you picking 25 to 30.
He cool. He cool. He cool with
Hey,
that.
just to announce, just
You left why? I said
just to announce
money
something.
ran.
All right,
Money
DT, I'm
ran
about to
niggas
join the
over.
chat.
How we
Yeah.
funny, money? Like, money, come in the chat real quick,
How it
man.
wasn't your fault? It was money's fault.
Yo, you know you got a spot.
Why did Pry leave?
Because of
Money
money.
cheated him.
What exactly happened though?
Money
Some,
told him to draft a quarterback, and he would trade JMO to him.
Hmm.
Pride drafted the quarterback, but didn't have. He had a cap situation and so he couldn't trade.
Yeah.
And Pride like, well, shit, make it right, because I wouldn't have drafted this guy, because he drafted him like 5 or 6. He only drafted him on the strength of the trade,
Yeah.
and he was
and it was
like,
a star, so money
yeah,
was.
he was a star, and Pride wanted, well, how can either I release him, you edit a guy to make him look like JMO, or clear my cap. Money didn't want to do either.
Damn.
Yeah, because once
And
he
then it
trades
turned
that
into a
guy,
big argument,
just
and
that
Pride left.
contract
So there, you finesse
penalty.
that nigga.
And that was
Well,
the
I
thing,
think it
because
was
if
more
he was an
like,
X Factor
It
quarterback,
was the penalty.
oh
It
yeah,
was the
he definitely
penalty
did
of
that shit.
I mean, but
He,
I felt,
miscommunication.
listen, in all fairness, I did feel money about clearing the cap, but like I told him, man, everybody will understand this situation when nobody been mad at it.
nah,
That's an
no,
easy
no.
situation to understand. To do right, y'all had a verbal agreement. And if you don't want to do that, then fucking edit somebody to make him look like JMO.
He could have did that. He could have edited someone to make him look like
And
JMO.
money was calling Pratt all kind of bitches and hoes, and
Jerv said he scammed
it's scam likely.
him. Money, nowhere gonna get your blood pressure up. Come on, man. Join. We need some questions to be answered. Say he's from the
All
club.
right, just throw
Went
something
to
out there.
the Rod
Who do y'all
School of
think was the
Scamming.
best Madden player of this
Not
league?
you, nigga. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
not user,
No,
not user. Madden player
I
that's
can't even hear you. The best
what you
what?
mean Madden player?
like a player on the roster. Who was the best player? Like Mahomes? Was it
Madden player
JMO?
in both
Was
leagues.
it in both leagues? Who you think? It could even be a guy that was drafted. Who do you guys
Lamar
think?
Jackson. Just the users that had him are trash.
From this
Uh,
off top, I would say Mahomes and fucking Max Crosby.
Max Crosby
Max
was a
Crosby.
dog, but
Mr.
Webb's
From this
receiver,
league,
Webb's
yeah.
receiver in the other league was crazy.
Oh
Mr.
yeah,
Ruff,
Tyreek,
Mr.
yeah.
Ruff and the passer.
No, not Tyreek. He talking about
Oh,
the yeah.
the nip dude.
the Nip. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
I
was.
forgot about that.
Yeah, him just
And that was
highballing, and then
and that was my fault too.
what's it called?
That
Also,
was though, actually.
Ghost receiver was crazy
I'm
too.
so
Randy
mad at
Moss
it
Jr.
about that
Yeah.
trash.
What do
And
y'all think
Shannon Sharp.
about
Think about Shannon
Tariq
Sharp.
Woolen?
He was good too.
Hold
You said
on.
what, Smooth?
Money said, y'all know damn well
Woolen?
I couldn't do that. I understand it, but I can't do that because someone would have throw that shit right in my face down the line. That was my whole point. I felt like Pride knew his cat situation, but it was water under the bridge.
What's wrong with your voice, my guy? What's going on with you?
I
Drink
He
some
ran out of
did.
water.
water. I
How do you run out of water?
live under the sea, bro.
Shut the fuck up,
This is
man.
America.
What were you saying, Smooth?
I was saying Woolen, the corner.
Who had
Who?
Woodland?
Pride.
Man, I can't believe Pride traded Willen from them Seahawks.
Germ left because he ain't like practice squad injuries. Well, I ain't like it either. I ain't even like that he had practice fatigue on.
Yeah, once we turned that shit off, I was against it at first, but once we turned that shit off,
We
it
can
was
turn off
nice.
practice fatigue.
No, I'm talking about the
Oh,
You
injuries.
injuries.
know what's fucking? I forgot we did that, and I was half padding shit the whole. But it was more than that, because I realized even when you full pad, they get tired in the game. The injuries
Yeah,
get to them.
you have to half pad and put your backers in because they're gonna be tired for the whole game.
Yeah.
It's definitely coming back on next season. Shut up.
Practice squad
So
injuries coming back on
so
next season.
so
That's
so
disgusting.
money. What money answer? Are we doing no custom playbook
Yeah,
to
good
start
money.
the
We
year?
got
No
questions,
customs.
bro. How's the draft going? No
If
customs
you
next
don't
year.
know how
Yes
the
or
He
no?
ain't
draft
gonna
going,
answer
The
that,
draft, the
man. He
draft
ain't gonna
for
answer
we
that.
could wait.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
he
still
can
kind
answer
of.
no customs
But
right
what's it?
now.
What do you have an idea?
You can answer no customs
No,
right now.
nigga,
Yeah,
damn.
you
No
can. Yeah, he could
customs.
answer no customs.
No
Hey.
customs.
No customs.
Yes.
Fuck, but
Yes.
no customs. Interesting. Damn, Ghost.
Ghost gonna struggle again.
Yes.
That's cool.
I'm trying to think of some toxic topics before we end this.
What was the best matchup of the year?
Best
It could be
matchup.
overall. Yeah, best matchup that people tuned in for, like they wanted to see who
Blame
could actually
ASAP,
win.
Ghost, Alley Cat, and the rest of the cheese balls.
It's too hard to say. I ain't really. I know shit. Alley Cat versus ASAP. That Super Bowl was crazy. The one that just passed.
I think that was probably
Nah,
game of the year.
nah.
What was
Germ,
the best rivalry? How about that?
Germ
Let's
and
do that.
Webb Super Bowl. Y'all didn't top that.
Yeah, that was lit
What Super
too.
Bowl was that?
I forgot about that.
I didn't watch the
Which
Super
one
Bowl
you talking
because
about? The first one?
I wanted
first
both of
one.
y'all to lose, so I didn't watch
First
either
one.
one of y'all
The
Super Bowls.
first one. That was an amazing game. What the hell are sleeve balls?
Did y'all game go to overtime?
Almost. Shit.
No,
Bro,
it came down to some last minute shit though.
bro,
Last second
our
shit.
game came to overtime. I had to score in 40 seconds
Yeah.
and
I
get a
think
2-point conversion.
Germ had less time than that, didn't
Nah, but he got a fucking 4th and 9 off a goddamn swing route
he?
to
Incredible.
the running back.
Incredible play.
And it's crazy because, no offense, Alley Cat, but the whole stream knew I was running on that 2-point conversion.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a
Fucking
money play.
It's not a money play. It's a man beater. He was running man defense.
I think
Nah,
they
that shit
both.
Nah,
tears
They
up
both
shit
were
beats
because in
good,
the
every
end
zone.
zones play stupid down there.
but I think they both were good in their own right. Like this one was the money play Super Bowl, and then Webb and Germ was like the scheme Super Bowl because they kind of come up with their own shit,
Yes.
kind of.
During game winning drive was
Asterisk.
crazy. Then the pick. I didn't get to watch their game. Like I said, I wanted both of them to lose, so I didn't really watch it.
Maybe that's why you might need to go back and watch that
But
one.
me scoring I had to score a touchdown in 40 seconds.
But it depending on your timeout situation, that's more than enough
I
time.
think I had two.
Plus,
Oh yeah.
y'all really weren't playing defense either.
I mean, none
Yeah,
of us could stop each other, really.
because y'all money play. That's what I'm saying. Y'all was the money play bowl.
But not
Y'all
really.
was
It's
all
because
the money play.
the big dog in the building. Oh, hold on, fellas. Podcast. This is the first time ever. We got the big dog, the commish, coast owner.
Fuck nigga.
Can I call you Darren, or do I gotta call you by?
Mr. Steven.
We got Assassin Money 92. Say what up, Money. Hello.
Eight.
Kind of ruining the vibe, man.
Tell your company don't come in here and don't speak.
Yo, Money.
Yo,
Yo.
Can you say what up to my podcast, bro? This you.
first off, I gotta address this shit because
Wait,
this
wait,
shit
wait,
been
wait,
shit.
wait, 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 wait,
Don't come in here ranting.
wait. Hold on.
Just
Slow
one
your roll.
topic at a time.
Slow
One time.
your roll.
Don't come
Slow
in
your
here
roll.
ranting.
You
Hold
say
on,
hello.
Money. Can you say hello to
hello.
my podcast though?
I've been talking to this bitch the whole time. First off, I'm tired of this white man chastising my motherfucking integrity, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Like I'm
wait,
just
wait, wait,
fucking
hold on,
cheating and
hold
all,
on,
all this shit.
hold on,
No,
Money.
all this cheating and shit, bro. I've done the fucking picking fair and square year in and year out. Bitch, you done had top
That's
3
lie,
picks.
Money.
No, that's what you will believe. That's what you believe. That's what you believe. That's what's in your fucking head.
Money.
I've done this shit fair and square year in and year out.
Literally, commission on your panel have told me.
Oh, right? What did he tell you?
It don't
What did he
matter.
tell you? What did he
I
tell
didn't
you?
say no names.
What did he tell
It
you?
don't matter. Just know that I know what you did last summer.
I know what a lot of people did. I know what a lot of people did on the commission panel too. Y'all don't know about. Since y'all want to be chitty chatty.
Expose them.
Oh
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
Nah, cause I like when niggas like to do that. Listen, I'm 2 steps ahead of you, fuck niggas. I keep
No,
trying to tell y'all this
listen.
shit. That's what I be trying to tell
No,
y'all
no.
this and shit, bro.
This what I'm saying, money. Regardless of that, regardless of like the look, what is the problem with just live streaming it? That can kill everything.
What's the difference between a motherfucker look and see a name and he picks a different name?
Because when you live stream it, you can't do that.
How? He looking down on the motherfucking a
Cause
bat, a name.
it's live streamed though, so you can't.
Oh
Once you
Jesus
push the
Christ!
button, it's gonna come up. We're watching it in live time.
What's the difference between me time stamping a fucking a randomizer?
Because you could have did that shit 5 times and
So I can
decided
do
to
it five
record it on
times
the
30
fifth one.
seconds. I can do it 5 times 30 seconds.
You didn't. What you mean in 30? You posted one video,
Within a 1 minute span.
but it was only one video. When you got to the list
It's
that you
a
like,
it's a it's a screen recording on time and it's posted a minute after. You can't fucking
huh?
cheat that shit. I know you got a little
But
fucking
no,
T-Mobile Nokia phone. You don't know
no,
shit.
but money. What I'm saying is, you can sit there. You can do the randomizer. Oh, I don't like this list. Do it
yeah.
again.
He
Oh, I
that's
Bro,
what
I
like
he
this
don't do
list.
said.
And
that. Bro,
screen
I don't do
record it.
that shit, bro. I don't do
But
He
that
said
shit.
I'm not.
I
But
don't
it's a
do that shit,
possibility.
bro.
But this what I'm saying, money.
If it's
It's
a
a
possibility, you should be
possibility.
playing in the league then with me. Then you say I'm
See.
cheating. Cause you said I'm
No, no,
cheating.
no.
That's
Understand?
cheating, bro.
I'm talking about. But this what I'm saying, money. I'm talking about the principle of it. Why not just
Oh
live stream
my
it? So
god, that
can't
shit is
nobody question
crazy,
that.
bro. That shit, you
Why are you
question
so against live
anything?
streaming it?
No, cause you question anything.
I,
You question anything.
shouldn't you?
No, and
What?
it. And if you have to question my integrity, you should be playing in my league. I've
It
said this a
it.
thousand times.
I would say that about 90% of it's just principle. I would understand
It's
if you
principle
said
on a
that
lot
shit
of shit,
about.
my nigga.
I would
It's
understand,
principle on a lot of shit
but
that you
listen,
don't have. You don't have,
listen.
but you think the shit.
I would understand. Let's say like
He
I ain't
sure
even gonna
did,
use
Jeff.
you. I'm gonna say like somebody
Love my
like
podcast.
I would understand if Macho or Rod or DZ and I did this shit and they was like, hell no, live stream that shit. Well, we don't know what the fuck you doing over there. I would be like, oh my god, you don't trust. I get it. I get it. So I just live stream it to kill it.
Don't listen, my nigga. Don't scream principle when you find each and every way to adjust the fucking game and cheat. Don't do that shit.
See, we not talking about that.
No, we talk about it, bitch, because you said principle. So we hear that.
Yeah, bitch.
So you just come in here to attack me.
Yeah, you know, bitch, because I like that fuck ass comment you saying. So I can't address you straight up.
Is that
I
all?
ain't get baited and shit. I don't like talking to the white man.
But to just to Webb's point, if people are
Uh-oh, Mama.
saying that you no, but if people are saying that you are doing questionable things when you do it, then the people
The
have a
picking
right to
list?
question it.
Like what, the picking list? What else? I
No,
mean,
that's what I'm
my
saying. I'm
nigga,
saying
like,
just
everybody has got a chance at the top team, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm
It
just saying
has.
specifically when you're dealing with that, which I mean the stuff that Webb's talking about, I've heard it too.
Here's the thing about it. A motherfucker will question it when they're not picking top five. Okay, so I'm gonna tell
No,
you.
money.
Hold
But
on.
it's,
Can
I'm
I?
not.
Can
I'm
I
not.
finish? Can I finish? Can I
You didn't
finish?
let Bomber finish, but all right.
I
Yeah,
was
I'm.
responding to what
I'm.
he said.
I'm not talking about that though. I'm not talking about someone complaining that they're not picking at the top. I'm saying if there are people coming out and saying, "Hey, Money did this when he made the list," so if anybody subsequently has doubts or questions about how you're doing it, you can't really blame them.
There's only doubts when that person is not picking where they want to pick at.
That's not true.
It is true. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you an example. This nigga Nap has picked top five every fucking year. He got dropped to fucking 17 and started crying.
And that shows you in two different leagues why he should not be picking top team.
It
But
doesn't matter, but no, that's besides the point though. Motherfuckers, if motherfucker get top three, they ain't gonna say shit. But if a motherfucker get
Money.
21, oh, they crying.
Okay,
That's everybody.
let me respond to that real quick, money. Even if I was to get the
Hold
top three
on,
pick,
Jerv said it's the principle of money.
yeah, even if I was to get top three pick, of course I'm be. But if you was to ask me the question, I still would be like, no, fuck it, live stream it, because that's the simple solution. That's fair. Like that's nobody can question that. Nobody.
If you got to question me, don't play. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm I'm gonna be honest with you. If you gotta question my intentions, don't play.
Come on, money. You
It's not money
can sit
night,
up
bro. If you
there. You
gotta
can sit
no,
up
cause
there
you're
and
not
say
gonna
that shit
see.
with a straight face.
Yes, my nigga, straight up. Cause you think I'm cheating on some fucking team picking shit? Don't play this shit, bro. Honestly, God, cause that's the
No,
pettiest shit
okay.
ever. That's
I know.
literally the pettiest shit ever, bro.
So when it's been told me that you literally did said thing,
What?
you didn't like where motherfuckers was where I was picking, you randomize it again.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. See, you get the half-ass truth for niggas try to rile your ass up. I didn't like where you was picking at, but also I was missing 4 names. You fucking dickhead! Are you fucking
That's your
stupid? Are you
safety
fucking
net.
dumb?
Buddy, you
Are
get
you
your blood
fucking
pressure up.
stupid? No, bitch, you think I'm so against you? Bro, like
You
that's what
get
I'm
your
saying, bro.
blood pressure up.
I'm
We're
really
just
over. I swear to
talking.
God,
We're
some real
just
shit.
talking.
No, because I'm tired of this shit,
We're
bro.
just
I'm really tired of
talking.
this shit. Like I really want. Who wants to run the league? I swear to God, I don't want to play. I don't want to do that shit. I'm
You don't
done
want
with
to
this
Yeah.
shit.
play?
No, I'm done with the fucking commissioner shit, bro. I'm tired of it. Like I'm
Yeah.
really tired of this shit,
We
bro.
can't even have a talk, man. It's
No,
podcasting,
man,
man.
because dog,
It's
it's year in and
podcasting.
year. No, it's podcast year in, but it's your real
Money, that's
feelings,
like
my
me.
nigga.
That's
It's
like
your
me
real
saying
feelings,
money.
bro. No, it's your real.
I
If
know, but it's not
you really
personal.
think I'm out against you, bro,
I'm saying me personally because the situation. But I'm speaking for
and then
everybody
that
who
shit
would
happened
feel that
4
way.
minutes ago. That shit
I
happened four
know,
minutes
but what
ago.
I'm saying, money, that's like me saying, oh, if you think I'm such a teaser, you think stop letting me in your league. It ain't
I
about that.
I tried. The fans love you.
Because it ain't about that though. It's just principle based. It's not personal. I would say
But my
this:
whole thing
why
is,
I was doing it, whoever was doing it, it's just
but
not.
my
It's
whole
just
thing
not
is
right.
like, but this is what I'm saying though, and y'all love try to throw my name out in there, but then y'all keep that. You know, I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna get messy with that shit. It is what it is, bro. Like I
Oh
said,
damn, Jay.
I'm gonna do the shit my way, and I'll let you know in July how the picking list goes. So
Okay.
you can sit here, you can
See,
speculate and
see
all the
that?
other
Yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
so it
No,
is
no,
a
but hold
will.
on.
So it is a
You can
will.
do all the other shit. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all
So
other
you
shit.
okay? I'm glad you. Okay, boom. Next thing to address now that you're here, you're not gonna stand on that you said okay. Win percentage, y'all
And
gonna
I'm
get
not.
the
I'm
title race.
listen. Bitch, I don't have to explain why I stand on anything. Just go when I tell you where you pick. That's where you pick at. So I want you to go the whole summer and wonder if I'm gonna be motherfucking 1 or 31. Sleep on that, bitch. How about that?
There you go, getting your dick hard off a power trip.
Fucking faggot.
Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that word on here.
Yeah, man, don't get canceled.
Shit. I got gay friends. You're one of them.
Yeah,
Well, at least he called you his friend.
crazy man.
Nah, Pride, this is perfect, man. This is perfect. This is what we needed before we ended it.
Is that it?
Is that all you got, money?
Damn. Hold on, money. Hold on. Damn, I want to. Hey, money. How you feel about being kicked out of the top 10?
Man, I was gonna ask that, but it was too hostile, bro.
Can someone, money? Can you answer that real quick? Oh, Pride said money to kick Webb. I don't think money in the stream no more. Someone asked him that in the group chat, bro.
I got it.
But nah, this was a great stream, fellas. This is a great stream.
How do you feel?
I will be standing on his word though. Nah, I was serious about that.
What?
That he's standing on his word for Super Bowl winners to get the pick ahead of him.
I think he will, because that would be egregious. I think he will. That would be fucking egregious for him to go back and win. It might not be as sweet as we want it, but he'll give us something. Pause.
Wow.
You gotta put it in the Discord. See if your phone's in there. But does anybody else got any questions before we head out?
Yeah, last wrap up. I'm trying to think of something toxic. I can't.
I stand on my word the way you stand on the fact you play for Uncle. Hilarious.
Mm, mm, liar.
Damn, what money come here and say?
Oh man,
Darren.
kind of
Bullshit.
bitches and hoes.
What he
Darren.
say?
That he didn't. He said what? Oh, he didn't double randomize the random shit. He just forgot people. The shit that you
That
joked
I
about.
said earlier?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
and he don't want to live stream for some reason because
What's the
questioning
topic,
his
Pride?
integrity.
ASAP.
Yo,
So what he doing for the
Name
Super Bowl
name
winners?
somebody who was just ass.
He ain't said
name
nobody.
somebody who was
He said
just
money.
Who
ass.
was just ass.
I know what you
And that
try to
no no
do.
hold on
You
hold on.
try to bait. You try to bait
Let
me.
me yeah, but let me put a disclaimer on that. It can't be the obvious.
Oh, so y'all trying to bait me here.
No, just
Who
Pod
Cause y'all
underperformed
know
the
who I'm gonna say
most?
who's ass.
no, I don't.
Rich.
Yeah.
Okay, you felt like Rich was ass. Okay,
Okay, Bomber,
So
you name somebody.
Nat.
Isn't that the
You
obvious,
wasn't
dude?
obvious. That
That's a
kind of
cop out
falls
answer.
under the
That's
Okay,
obvious.
obvious.
okay.
That's
If I
you
gotta
obvious.
pick,
you expected more out of Nat?
Like
Not
who's
okay,
actually played better this Madden than any other Madden outside of
wow.
winning the Super
You
Bowl.
bought your ebook.
okay. Ooh,
No, he stopped using
ooh.
that shit real
Not
quick.
money
He didn't.
well
Yeah,
spent. Worst $10 ever spent in the history of $10.
he used that shit for like 4 games.
So
I
who
guess the
you
pressure got to him.
say that was
Uh,
ass?
um,
I mean, cause I reason I say Richard's ass because there was games where we played where I held him to 0 points,
I seen him.
and he only made playoffs once, and then goes in the chat and says, "Oh, he's solidified already."
Can you admit it's a little bit of bias? You got a little thing with Rich, man.
Cause he goes in the chat and said he's solidified. For what though? Going to 2 Super Bowls?
See? But Bomber, we still waiting.
Definitely not rent free. He asked me a question. I
Well,
answered it.
like if that's obvious, then I gotta pick somebody else.
Let me think. Who would I say? I hate to even like not ask, just wasn't
Who
good.
Somebody you don't
underperformed
think
in your
was as
eyes?
good as everybody. And put it like that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ghost, I want to hear your answer.
If I'm being honest, you know who I would say? But I know I know it's a personal thing and I really can't refute his resume. But I just felt like I ain't see nothing. But it would be retro.
Retro?
Yeah.
So if we word it like that, I'm gonna say Alley Cat.
Alley Cat?
Yeah.
Why do y'all say retro and Alley Cat?
I say
So
retro because his shit like it's very fucking basic. Inside zone, throw a
Shriek.
streak.
Shriek.
and
And when I was saying that,
I kind of felt
there
the
was
same
people
thing about Alley
defending him
Cat.
about it, talking about, oh, you can't stop it, so shut up and
I mean, it is, but that's what I'm saying. I know that's why I know, but like it's effective. He never have like losing seasons, and but I didn't like it. I
Let
didn't
me
feel
ask you a
like it was
question.
good.
Webb,
Yo,
do you feel like if he had a different running back than Derrick Henry, would he have been as successful?
well, we seen when he had the
I mean, yeah,
I can't put the
as a
blame on him.
overall, yeah, yeah, because he
Because
he
if
can he can run the ball good, not better than Jerm, but he is a good runner of the ball. Pause. I feel like I didn't like that, but he is, and then
Hold on. German money going crazy in the chat. But go ahead.
I put what
So
y'all said. You gotta respond to the shit.
money said,
Let's talk
why
about
can't
it.
someone master a scheme? And
no,
Germ said,
that's not.
So
He
they
said
talking about
he said money plays. Not that ain't about money.
No, I
No,
said,
no, no,
yeah.
no, no, no.
He said, why
Oh, I
can't
see what you
someone?
mean.
Money and Germ are both saying shit
Yeah.
about what y'all said about retro.
Okay.
Like that's a scheme. He mastered it. Why is
Yeah, he
that
did.
not?
He did. That's why I say I know it's just personal with me, but I can't refute his resume. I can't refute that. Shit. He never have a bad season, and he won a Super Bowl.
Well, that's
That's why
like
I preface it with like just for me though. I like man, this shit
Didn't
trash.
he miss? Didn't he miss
like
one season where he was just
what
like, I already
with
won my
He
vote?
Yeah,
tanked.
this
Yeah,
this
he tanked.
topic is
like what
like,
what what me I try to shy away from saying TG because seeing him as often as I did, I know my view is gonna be different than y'all's.
Right, and
But
that's probably my thing with Retro
but
too.
a lot of people
and
will
that's probably my
agree
view with
that
Rich.
had played TG in the AFC is that he got a lot of plays that we felt were like you just throwing that shit up and coming down with
That's
bullshit.
how I feel. I
A
honestly have
lot.
not seen
Money.
what y'all really see in his game, but I guess it's really just stats.
But nobody was checking for TA. So
Is bro, I don't have an issue with Rich. I'm telling you, I don't.
I ain't gonna like kind of
It
do.
comes
I
off
No,
as
mean,
that.
it's
it
when
does
he
come off
no
that.
no, no I start trolling him, but when he calls me out my name, that's when it becomes an issue. Cause I'm keeping it Madden with Rich.
Yeah, that's true.
what I say?
When he was in the chat trying to call me a pussy and all that, like da 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 da, like no. But Money said TA.
Why nobody checking
Yeah,
for TA?
He
I don't
not
know if
he.
that was
TA
TA or was that
never.
tuh. You never know with Money
Oh
Spit.
yeah.
Is that tuh or is that
No,
tia?
I think he meant
It's
Tia.
it's not though, Germ. I promise you, bro. I don't give two fucks about that nigga, man. We don't. There's no beef.
So you saying it's like a one-sided beef?
Yes, and Rich don't even give a fuck about. I be trolling Rich
Fucking
with the
trash.
little with the whole little bro shit and all that.
But
I be
no,
trolling him.
but you extra with him than you are everybody else. It did become something. Maybe because you feel like it's personal with him, but you and Rich became something.
Like on a Madden level, like
Shut
it's
the fuck
personal
up,
with
bro.
y'all.
Well,
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
became
like
something
on
because of
a
the
on a
But Rich
the
is truly
GG and
annoyed
all
in
that.
real life with ASAP.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
Rich's
Rich,
hate was beyond Madden,
Rich hates
but
me
Yeah.
with
outside of this.
like if we're talking like just Madden overall,
Uh
yeah,
huh.
y'all definitely personal.
Who was the most improved player?
Me, fuck y'all,
It
me.
got to be Bomber or Smooth. And I would
Smooth,
go. I would
smooth
get that to
paid for it.
Bomber. Yeah, but still, I don't
I
know
don't care.
about
I don't
that.
care. He paid for it.
But I would get the edge to Bomber because Bomber been trash like a lot.
Why
Hey,
he said go sorry ass?
You can have that one
hey,
if that's
you didn't have to say it like
that's the
that.
parameter. You
Ooh,
can have
Pride
that.
asks who took the biggest jump from leagues.
Me,
What do you mean? The biggest what?
So like from the first league, who took the biggest jump in improvement from the first league to this league?
That'd probably be Bomber.
What team do you have in the last league, Bomber?
Falcons.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Bomber
No, he
then.
had the Cardinals. He had the Cardinals.
Bomber? No, TG had the Cardinals.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Bomber. You guys. I thought you said
Oh,
TG.
dumbass.
Smooth.
Fuck
Shut
that.
up.
Yeah, it has to be Bomber or Smooth then, right?
Smooth
Yeah.
made the playoffs in the last league. Didn't
Did you?
Yeah, I
Smooth?
mean,
But typically,
no,
Smooth
wait.
records be better than Smooth. I mean, Bombers. Like typically, like
There's
I ain't
only
saying
like
by a lot. I ain't saying by a lot, don't. But I'm saying like you never thought, or you never like you could. Well, I'm gonna say me personally. I ain't gonna speak for y'all, but I could see Smooth making the playoffs before Bomber. But in this league, when we started over, like Bomber never. I don't think Bomber had a losing season, and that's not normal for Bomber.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I give Bomber all the credit. I didn't expect. He took the Ravens, and if he was ass,
No,
he
we
would
said
have
Smooth.
still been losing as other people.
Okay, ASAP. Let me ask you this:
Hold
Who's
on,
the
but
and
before you ask me this, Smooth, you're
okay?
not gonna avoid this question. Who do you think is ass and why?
Oh yeah, true. Not the obvious.
no, not that you think it's ass. We didn't like that. Who do you think not as good as everybody say?
Yeah, like they say, everyone say they good, but you really like eh.
Well, it was obvious to Bomber that Bomber knows, so I'm gonna say TG.
Yeah.
TG.
I really don't think I really look. All respect to the guy, he's a cool guy and all that stuff, but he's not good.
What he said the whole league.
That's funny. The whole league.
All right. So outside of Slam, how about this? Outside of Slam, who is the worst trader?
Dan.
Why Dan?
Because you can entice the fuck out of Dan dangling some bullshit.
Dan will
That's a
trade
good
for a
trade. No, it's
guy
not.
because somebody
It's not.
else
You
had
the
him a
only one who thinks
superstar and
that.
he looked good, and then he'll make him a star because he doesn't know how to use the guy.
Because
Didn't he have Stokes?
Dan is a
He
prime
had
example
Stokes.
of he did this with this player, so I can do this with this player.
And I don't
Yeah,
think Dan considers age.
Nope.
He don't. All he see is ability, and that's it. So you could trade
Dan.
Dan, a 31-year-old, for a 23 superstar and a
Shit,
first.
Dan be taxing me. I tell.
He didn't got better because motherfuckers done got on his ass, but
Brad said all you gotta do is whip Dan's ass with a player.
right, that's a fact. Damn, I forgot what I was finna ask you though. He said, "Damn, I forgot what I was finna ask you."
Who is the
Oh,
most
that's what I was finna ask.
who is the most
Oh, let Web ask this question
I
first.
got me with a word. Manipulative
Outside of
user
who we
in the
said,
league.
nah, cause we already went down there. I forgot it was T now. I'm
I
really trying to
mean,
get the answer. I want it to be money. Something bad about money. That's what I'm trying to base the question on.
okay, you're trying to bait us into saying
Who
money
was the
was
most
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
manipulative
yeah.
user in the
I
league,
mean, but
gameplay and
I
trades?
told you my opinion on
Right.
what money was doing.
Yeah, it gotta be Rod
What
with
was it?
trades. Manipulate? Yeah, gotta be Rod. He be
How
pillow talking
Rod
y'all.
will talk
like
you. Rod will
Yeah,
talk you
Rod
into
be
it.
pillow talking y'all.
with money's quote unquote building these quarterbacks, you just get a
Or it could
fast
be Web too.
receiver and throwing
Hello,
it up.
shut up, ASAP. We got
My
something
bad.
good. Start over, Bomber. You said
So
money what?
like what quote unquote building these quarterbacks, I felt it was more so you just get a fast receiver who's faster than most people in the league and throwing it up. It wasn't much more than that.
Shut the fuck up, Rod. Word.
Most shots on
But yeah,
Twitter.
but I'm saying you say that to say what? I'm not following your point here.
So like when you trying to get somebody to say something bad about money, I was like, I kind of did, like, because so that kind of falls into the question of who's not as good as. I'm not saying he's not a good user,
He's
but
saying that
his
he wouldn't
methods
have
of
built
going
that
about
quarterback
it,
without Tyreek Hill.
yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, but I don't really fuck because speed. Like we all know, speed kill. That's no more ASAP. All this, it may not be 99, but we all value speed in
No,
Atlanta.
I know speed kills, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like,
But yeah, without that, I don't think
yeah,
that quarterback. It's
yeah,
no coincidence
But
that
you're
he
not
went
doing
X
that
Factor.
at
even
the, yeah, you're
even
not
with the
doing that at the speed that
Lions,
you did it.
even with the
Yeah,
Lions, he had two of them, didn't he?
Yeah.
He
Which
had
league?
two
This league?
guys.
Waddle. Yeah,
Yep,
Waddle and Jameis. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not denying that the man has had a scheme for years. I'm not denying that, but these past two leagues, that's how you did it with the speed of the receiver that accelerated what you were doing.
yeah, yeah.
Do
Okay,
you?
let me ask y'all this: who do y'all think? Well, I don't want to answer that question because I kind of got it in mind, but I'm asking anyway. Who's the most versatile user?
Versatile?
Yeah,
It would have to be you.
I
I
I'm gonna say you or money.
I would
Money.
say I would say
Yeah,
me. I would say me or Germ.
because
Has
when
Jerv
money,
showed us he could pass the ball?
yeah, absolutely.
Good enough. Good enough to he want to keep it run, but he good enough to where like it falls under versatility.
But when money wanted to turn into a
What
runner,
about
he did
Fart
that.
though?
All right, I
See,
don't.
you played
Nah,
him more
wait.
than me.
Let
Yeah.
Bomber finish. What he was gonna say,
Go
because
ahead.
that's where I viewed it too.
What about money?
Because we always called him a passer, and this
Yeah,
year,
when he said he was gonna start running the ball, he did the fuck like he did that,
No, but
and he did it
okay,
well.
but this my rebuttal to that, Bomber. Like, it's one thing to you can be versatile, but I guess to like preface that, or the disclaimer in there is versatile in win though. Like in
I'm gonna get to your
like
questions in a second. Hold on. Go ahead.
like really not because money do win. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about like in a like with me, that's why I say me, like I didn't won with running, I didn't won with passing, and I feel the same way about Germ. Like, yeah, he wanna run, but not only is he versatile, he wins too. He stays the same. Like,
They say he's stagnant with it.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
stagnant. It ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. If
What's on
the
this
only
one? Who
real
had the most
answer
The,
is
impressive
yeah.
run
Who
to a
had the
title?
most impressive run to a title, overall or in this league?
Because did Webb win when he lost to who was it? Lamar? You won the Super Bowl that year or no?
When I lost Lamar,
Yeah,
I
you was
never
playing with
what, what
you was
I
playing with
never
like Ryan
lost Lamar.
Tannehill or something. Yeah, you did. You were playing with like
Oh no,
Ryan
no, I
Tannehill.
Overall,
won. No. That was the that was Bomber.
Yeah,
No,
what?
what it was I had to play. I was fighting for a playoff spot, but the last 5, 6 games I had to play with Tannehill,
yeah. That to me, that was the
and
most
I won a
impressive run.
playoff game with Tannehill, and
Y'all
then
don't think
Lamar came
uncles?
back.
Y'all think uncle's first year was?
No,
No.
Uncle had to play. Well, no. To be honest, Uncle should have been there because he was supposed to lose to.
is
No, no,
that what
no.
it was, Pride? No, I think I got him a game before the Super Bowl. I got Lamar back. I know I had to win some playoff games with Tannehill.
But yeah, like
You
to
want
have
you
to
play? Wait, you didn't play a playoff game with Tannehill? I mean, you had to play playoff games with Tannehill.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
then that's
yeah,
the
he
most
had to
impressive.
play.
Then
Yeah,
But
I think
like
he
he
had to
had
play
I
to
one
had
like
to
or
fight
two.
for the
yeah
playoff spot.
yeah like
Well,
get to
no,
the
I had to
playoff
fight for the
spot.
bye to
that's what I was
earn
saying.
me
I
an
didn't know
extra
you had
week.
your playoff spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was trying to buy a week to reserve the inner. I mean, to reserve, to get to eliminate a playoff game that I didn't have to play to get Lamar back. So I was
Uncle
fighting for the bye, but I ended up getting it.
Money said Uncle won all his games on some last minute shit. He beat me last minute because and Uncle was a 6 seed that year.
I still go with
Who
I
did you
forgot
play
Uncle
that
had
year?
to do that.
Who did Uncle play that year? I know he played me in the
that was
conference.
I
that
had to play Rich.
that was the very first season, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the very first season. I don't know who
Yeah,
all
nobody
Uncle played. I
remembers
know he
shit.
played me. Did he?
That
Did
was the
he?
Bombs Away Super Bowl.
If he was 6 seed, go find all his streams or some shit.
I think he played.
This last. Oh, come on, Jeremy. We talked about that. That's Ghost. That's easy.
What is it?
Who was the
Who's the
biggest
biggest
letdown
letdown? It's like yeah, it's
this
Ghost,
Oh,
last
yeah,
Ghost,
Ghost?
Ghost.
for sure.
And I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, it's Ghost,
Did y'all answer Pride who had the weakest scheme?
Ghost.
The weakest scheme?
Oh yeah, who has the
The
weakest
weakest
scheme?
scheme? ASAP. That shit is fucking weak.
Is
Effective.
it not weak? Hold on,
Effective.
is it not weaker than Inside Zone Lava Shriek?
Yeah, it's weaker than that shit. It's
Damn.
weaker than that shit. Effective though, but the shit is weak.
I gotta think, because some people is
Oh,
like,
if that's the way we're looking at it, then yeah, fuck you, ASAP.
They said Ghost, ASAP, and when he said Ghost, ASAP, and Web, but ASAP shit is trash. Damn, fellas. Well, my scheme is pretty simple, straightforward. It's just y'all some idiots.
Yeah, kind of two. Two things can be true. We are,
damn,
but
ASAP
it's
is
hard to
shit.
stop.
They shitting on
No, I'm
you.
so serious. It's mine. It's not like I'm not running anything complex. I'm running simple concepts. I'm running a flood concept.
Alright, so if you take my opinion, weak as fuck, but effective, right.
I
Money,
ain't
you
mad
can
at that.
come in the chat. I know you're gonna talk about Hot Rap Master, da 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 da, the C route. Yeah, I know. But y'all are
Who's
that
Dexter?
bad though.
Who's
Like
Dexter
y'all are
Williams?
that bad. Yeah, like
Yeah, that's what I was.
y'all run like
Is that Mr. W?
who?
Dexter Williams.
No, that's Fart.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm not acting though. I'm just like when y'all run man, I'm gonna run a C route because that beats man.
Yeah, but it's just like dog, like it's just so repetitive, so just
But
One, two,
but
three.
if you know what's
If you
coming, why don't you make an adjustment and stop it?
I know that's the thing.
That's
That's
where
where I
the
can't
chess
fault
come
you at.
in.
That's
And
where I can't fault
none of
you
y'all
at.
don't play chess.
That's cap. I beat you more times than you beat me, Junior.
Oh
Let's not forget it.
you just
Let's not
lie.
get this shit confused. It's 5-2.
Oh man,
No,
5-2. Oh
5-3.
no, it's
It's
not
five to
5-3.
three.
It's not 5-3.
5-3.
It's not 5-3.
Yes, it is. Literally,
Oh.
it is.
Who have arrived and is here to stay for Madden 24 futures? Oh shit.
Money, either you gonna be a part of this or you ain't. Don't come here and rant and then want to leave when we can't respond to your bitch ass.
White boy, first off, I'm not even talking to you right now. So
Okay.
don't. So no. So
Dang, why you gonna let him press you
I
like
just
that?
said. That's what I'm saying.
ASAP, I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna let you get that shit off, bro. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let your
Bro.
shit off. Hey,
What?
ASAP. It's in. We are. You can listen. You run the most muddiest, cheesiest, knowing that shit can't be stopped offense ever.
It can be stopped. It's been
It
stopped.
can be stopped. Yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't,
if you
yeah.
got the
It can
two,
be
you
stopped,
gotta have
but
the two air straights,
yeah.
the two lockdown corners.
Yeah.
You
No,
you gotta do all this.
but money,
No,
what
you
I'm
gotta be
running is
no,
real
not
life
you gotta be
concepts.
willing. You gotta be willing to live with the underneath shit. Most
It,
90% of the league not.
of course, I always give him the underneath, but he's still gonna throw the over top pause. But he still will throw the fucking corner route because he know the fucking defender not gonna run over there.
Cause
Yeah.
No.
smooth defense that he run in what he run cover two. He set his clouds to 30. That stops corner routes, but it's giving everything underneath. But
yeah,
being
the
that
way I
ASAP
play
is a
Web
good
is I have
user,
to give him that shit.
he gonna take all the underneath shit and he gonna nickel
Yeah, I
down you
don't think
down
you
the fucking
understand.
But
Look,
field.
that,
money,
but
there's games.
that's where it goes to the hot route master. And when you get the hot route, he can make the same play over and over. You can't call cover two every single time.
I'm running a concept though.
No, even without hot route master, he could run them plays. It's because there's so many of them corner route plays in gun bunch, and that's why it's no coincidence. You brought customs back and he won because he
Now
had
listen,
bunch offset bunch.
I was told by your leader, your favorite commissioner, you guys was having fun.
And yeah,
Why you gonna ask me?
Yeah, that's your favorite commish. She loves running the Daddy Rod. Like, you
what?
know,
Oh God,
Oh, friction?
Pressure
I'm
coming back,
just
that's
saying.
fine.
there ain't
But
no friction.
okay, money. Now, why do you think?
A few times.
Why do Why do you think my scheme is the weakest?
I feel
Personal.
like it's predicated on whatever's trendy. You don't have like
You don't have an
when
actual
you
scheme.
like when you talk
What?
about wait,
No.
hold on. Like when you talk
Okay.
about retro, you like, oh well,
Mm-hmm.
retro just run inside zone and throw streaks, but yeah, like he gets the shit off of the scheme. Like whatever's trendy, my nigga, you're running that shit.
That's
And it's a
cap.
fact. It's a fact. No, it's a fact.
Mm,
But
Whatever's trending, you're running that shit.
if that's
The
the case,
mm,
I
highball
bet
shit, you ran the highball shit.
definitely ran the high ball
mm.
shit.
I
Bunch.
don't know.
You hopped
Okay.
in bunch.
Listen. I don't know where you
No,
got
I didn't
this.
run bunch that much.
You
I don't
hopped
know
in
where you got the
bunch. The one
fucking.
season you hopped in bunch.
Now I
But
will give you the triple option shit, whatever the pistol shit. Now I ain't see that shit. I don't
the
know who
spread.
you what. Yeah, the spray, whatever this shit.
Did I not introduce the spread?
You got the
Did I
spread.
not did I not teach the
I
league
said
how to deal with edge
man.
stress?
What?
With read options.
But
Oh
everybody
no.
knew read options was slick broken this year.
Not everybody, because then nobody. The only people that really played it was me and Pride. Everybody else caught on after. But that spread shit, I
I
I
ain't really play
introduced
against read
that.
option. Yeah, you
Yes,
just
you
I
spread
had to
it.
did.
play against read option all the time.
I
Long, if the
when
quarterback ran past the DN majority of the time.
no
No,
no one really ran read option against me.
I go against
that's
nothing but spread
cap.
quarterbacks. So
Who
I
ran
mean,
That's cap,
Macho,
ASAP.
I had
who
Macho and
ran read
Jeremy
option
division.
against
They
me?
run that shit all the time.
Me.
With what
When I
team?
beat you
With what
with
team?
with the Redskins and the Giants. Every time I played you, I ran spread with the read option
You ran
because I know
the
you
motion swings.
the motion swings, but
And then
everything set up was
you
with
hop
read
in
option.
pistol and run like dive and stuff. You didn't run read option.
Nah, that because the scheme is
Pride,
based around read
you
option.
ran read option, but I wasn't really worried
Smooth.
about it.
Yo,
It wasn't
What
getting a
is
lot of yards.
spread? What is spread predicated around?
read option is the base play most of the time.
Definitely.
But when you was
can't
playing
avoid
against
it.
me, Webb, you was running a lot of motion strings and inside zones.
You thought them was inside zones, them was read options.
Oh,
It's all
It's
read
not
option.
inside zone. It's all read option.
Yeah, it's all hand.
Oh.
There's not inside zones. In
well, I don't remember one time he kept it with his quarterback.
Cause you played quarterback.
You just keep handing it off.
It turns into that. But
Oh,
okay, I just wanted to hear your reason and Money. Okay, Money. Now that we got you here, outside of me and ASAP, who do you feel like has the weakest scheme? Or not? No. How we phrase the question, Bomber? Bomber, you still here?
Yeah.
How do we phrase the question?
Was it the underperformer?
Who is not as good as everybody thinks?
Oh
Yeah, that.
He said TG. Eh?
No, I said TA. I think TG is actually pretty good, and he's pretty consistent.
But ain't no. But wasn't nobody checking for TA though, Money.
No, I'm not gonna let you get that shit off because
once he lost Tom Brady, we knew it was over for him.
No, because the next season he went to the playoffs, didn't he?
No.
No.
He made playoffs one year.
Straight the fuck off.
He made one playoffs with Tom Brady, and after he lost them, he fell right off. He thought he could do it with Taylor Heineke, and it was over.
So somebody else, not weakest scheme, who motherfuckers think is everybody else think good, but you don't think they are as good.
Besides Webb and ASAP.
Kind of crazy. Really Webb, but
right. Just outside of those two guys.
I will have to say, looking at the list, it would have to be. It's not an Alley Cat or Uncle.
Now, one thing about Uncle.
Uncle shit is weak.
Uncle
runs.
I never feel a scheme from him.
He runs coach suggestions. That's why.
Who, Uncle?
Yeah, he runs whatever coach suggestion tells him.
Uncle doesn't really have a set scheme.
Yeah, he just runs whatever coach suggestion tells him.
Alley Cat, but I may have to say more Alley Cat. But I think Uncle shit is just like the shit he gets off sometimes. You just be like, what?
And he takes credit for it. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's like what? But Alley Cat get the same shit off too though. Cause Alley Cat became like a money shot.
Shit skill based though. Yeah, he definitely is money.
It's crazy because when he had the Dolphins, I was smacking him around, but in this league, I just couldn't stop him.
Well, when Customs came in, because every play was money play.
But
he was balling outside of money, outside of Customs.
No, I'm talking about when he had the when he had the Dolphins in the first league, Cousins was allowed, and like I was stopping his whole scheme.
But I'm saying he
that's true.
And he learned that freeform and shit.
That's what I'm saying, Pride. I think it was the quarterback in the freeform, because
see,
the reads he was making was horrible.
I have a beef with the freeform because.
At first, I was like, them out.
That over the shoulder shit.
Yeah, I felt like every quarterback. When I see every quarterback, I'm not gonna lie. When I played Jerm, and I'm like, all right, this nigga Jerm coming out with this Malik. We living. Too. Yeah. And when he started carving me up with that bitch, I knew what time it was then. Because like, if you go rating wise, there's no way he should be making that pass. But because he freeform correctly, man, to reward that shit. I felt like a lot.
About the pass so much, it's about your DBs cannot react. But they said that if you ain't no defense for the perfect, they came out with the rollout with that shit. Ain't no perfect.
Because there was
pass. All right, I'm living if the deep ball accuracy is like an 83, 85, okay? When you coming out with 60s and 70s, and like, I remember Billion first did it to me at first, and I was like, what the fuck? Because Billion started.
Billion shit is the high ball shit.
Yeah, but it was the same. I was like, damn, like, how's he getting this shit off? And he's with a bad quarterback.
Fart was doing it with his the corner route. He used to throw it over two of my defenders with the freeform. I'm like, bro.
Okay, money. Let me ask you this, because because you commission so your opinion, fuck ass opinion. You know, we trying to make who I and be real, radical honesty. Who the fuck is sleeping in here? Somebody leave. Um, who is the most impressive on the restart?
On the restart, like it was Bomber. Bombers. Well, I can't. I have a personal. It's just in smooth. He can take it how it is. I didn't like the whole the calling for the help shit. I'm a firm
999.
believer. I'm a firm. I'm a firm. But no,
999.
it is what it is though. But you spoiled it like. But I don't like that shit. You know, I just it's
My nigga Bomber was more organic, man.
Here comes that ghost.
like no
So,
good. Like I need
You
like
give it to Bomber?
I give
I
it to
mean,
my yeah Bomber.
that's what we
The
kind
only
of.
rebuttal I
It was
have
Bomber
to
and
go
that
ahead,
Smooth.
Smooth.
is, do you think there's any type, like, because you can call for help. My whole point was you could always call for help, but do
I,
you feel like I had any IQ or skill behind what I did?
okay,
I don't. Go ahead.
Smooth. You my man. You my man. I'm being completely
No,
honest.
I take everything whatever you're
No,
saying.
because a lot of your throws were very premeditated. You knew where he was going. It was the same identical as Webb. Webb was just a little bit more. He's a little bit better because he had mastered it. And like I get it if you like took it. All right. I'm gonna take this spread and I'm gonna mix in what I ever had going on. And then
I ain't
on
gonna hold on.
and
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
interject. I ain't
Well,
gonna lie,
it's
money.
hard.
I ain't gonna lie, money. He did though, cause when I would watch him run the spread offense, he ran so much shit that I didn't run. It was a foundation of like what the basic shit and what I taught him. But he did make it his own. That's real
Okay.
shit.
See. Okay. Okay. All right. So I did.
I
Yeah,
the shit he was
that
running,
that was my that was
I
my
wouldn't
whole
run.
argument the whole time was Webb showed me maybe 25% of that playbook, maybe. I was running all the other shit because I already knew Nat lauded or with Bo and all this shit. So I'm like, all right, this shit's gonna come out the basic shit that I've been running. I gotta start running some other shit because people are gonna start catching on. It's not like it's a custom that I could add bunch and tight and all. I can only run whatever's in there. So I had to start
There's a
running some
pause.
other shit.
But you say,
Nah,
but for the core of the question, you say the most impressive was Bomber.
Yeah. Even Obama was already to
Okay.
Carolina. He didn't really have a quarterback.
So there was a question that Germ asked that we kind of ignored, but I think it was good. So we're saying that Smooth and Bomber were like the most impressive, right? That had the biggest jump.
Right.
Do you think they keep it going heading into Madden 24?
I know. I'm a firm believer of I think the good guys are going to be good. I just think they find a way. Of course, the 80 overall challenge. It was a challenge. Everybody took it head on. I mean, it was a little bit of mixture here and there, but again, but I mean, it goes to it's other shit that like factor into it.
Let's be
From the
real,
tank
money.
into from the tank into the buddy trades and all that shit. So it does. Um, I honestly think it just depends on what team you got. I
Let's
mean, the
be
Ravens are no slouch.
let's be
I
real.
mean, I'm
I
being
ain't gonna
real.
lie. Now,
I'm just
I ain't
saying
gonna
when you were
lie.
saying that about the challenge, only like if you be real, only 5 of us actually
Yep.
did a pretty good
No, because I'm
job.
gonna
And
be
you
honest.
one of the
Okay,
ones fuck up out of there.
Yeah,
who?
only five of
Yup.
us. There was
I missed
ten
the
of
playoffs one
us.
time.
There's only 10 of us did the challenge.
That was
One,
last season. I missed the playoffs one time. That was last season. I made the playoffs every single year with a 11 wins a season.
Hmm.
The fuck is you talking about?
but it was a
Okay.
lot of first round exits.
Your peers, man. It just didn't feel that
That's
way.
cool, bro. That's fine. It's
I
fine, bro.
I'm just saying what the people
That's
saying.
fine, bro.
Just
That's
saying what the people saying.
I live with it. Again, you don't get 11, 12 wins every year, and your period will cost you all this and that. A lot of my first round exits, niggas literally beat me on last second anything. Last second, it's just good games. Like it is what it is. It's bad luck. But not get it twisted, bitch. I put you in the blender twice when we met up.
Mm,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
mm,
a
I
little
mean,
bit,
mm.
a bit.
Bitch.
I've damn near split with everybody but the little fucking midget for some odd
but
reason.
the crazy shit is, but my name ain't never brought
Whoa,
That's
up
whoa,
none of
cool.
whoa,
these
whoa,
negative topics.
whoa.
Man,
My
at the
name
end of
ain't
the, but
never
at the end
brought
of
up
the,
these negative
that, but
topics.
at the end of the day, bro, I take
It's
that from what
personal, but
it's
it's
still.
bigger than you.
Nah, I just take that over years and years and years. You gotta understand. Sometimes I've been beating motherfuckers' asses for years and years and years. So I get it. I get it. So when I lose 5 games, I lose 6. I'm fighting for a playoff. I get niggas want to say that, but don't get it twisted, bro. I don't care what none of y'all niggas say. Y'all niggas line up against me. Ain't no motherfucking, oh, it's gonna be a fucking blowout slouch. Let's not get that shit twisted.
No, I mean,
ASAP, come on, bro.
you.
Also, real shit, ASAP. Every time I play you, no. Also, real shit, ASAP. Every time I play you, you have a souped up ass team. Let's
Oh,
not
here
get it
we
twisted.
go. Here
Every
we
single time, I've
go.
never played you with a base team.
Here we go.
So,
Here
So,
we
so
go.
look, no. In putting the list together and you not making it, it wasn't so much of like nothing that you didn't do or what you did do. It was just more of what they did.
like who? Like what?
So okay, ASAP read off the list again.
For top 10 this year,
Uh huh.
Web, Germ, me, Retro, Alley Cat, Smooth, TG, Pride, Rod, and Fart. If you had to take somebody out and put your
Fart?
Who are you putting
Fart?
yourself above?
TG?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What, like?
Did you make the
Bro,
AFC
me and
Championship?
Hold
John
on, hold
split the
on, hold on.
divisions.
Did
Okay,
you did you make the
let
AFC
Bum finish.
Championship?
I didn't.
And Germ
Also,
on the
ain't.
ball.
Also, Germ
Okay.
take to get on them picks.
Hey,
That's true.
yeah, I do, but he made it. But it'd be different if he didn't
Bro, if
win.
I did half this shit,
I know. I'm with
niggas
you on that
did.
money. I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like the tanking shit either. I do take credit away from Germ for that. I'm with you on that. And
So
I do give you credit for that, and that's where we align, because we don't do that shit. We don't.
so
But at the same time, two things can be true. But he did win though.
so if that's the case, do you still put Germ over me?
And went right back. Yeah,
No,
you
no, I wouldn't put Germ as
I
an
do.
overall. No,
I do.
because I don't. I do take points from that tanking
There was
shit.
a lot of buddy trades that went on with
But
everybody
now
that put
that's
people.
just the field. That's just
Everybody.
the field.
Uh,
Everybody.
uh,
You raped the fucking Bucks,
I did
and
not
you
rate the
raped
Bucks.
Miami. See,
I did not
but
rate the Bucks. That's
that's
your personal
opinion. But
opinion.
I know.
But
But I'm
your
saying,
your personal opinion is
Can you give a
putting
few examples of
so-called
the
buddy buddy
buddy
trades.
buddy trades? We know the Derrick Henry back and forth was one. You don't gotta say that one.
Okay, Slam. Y'all niggas really took advantage of a retard.
I I
Everybody. Both,
I didn't make a trade with Slam.
both Rich, both Rod,
Yep.
Webb,
Mm-hmm.
everybody. I called them niggas on that shit
but
too.
but
Yep.
but
Yep.
but
I
but this
agree.
what I'm saying, money. My point is this, and why I don't like to bring the trade shit into it, is because you don't get to say, oh, and then explain your trade and in your opinion it wasn't bad. Because in my opinion, the slam trade wasn't that bad.
As everybody has an opinion. This is just my opinion. That's dark. Honestly, Ryan, my man, he don't get Patrick Mahomes is a different story. He got him twice.
I agree. I agree.
He gave Taylor Hawkins twice.
I agree. But I'm saying like trades is a part of the
The
playing
digs,
field,
the
and
digs,
it's
the digs helped you build your quarterback and get what you had to get. Every piece is lined up. I get it. The trades are with the
that's
trades are the
fine.
trades.
That's it's just
That's
what it
bad,
is.
Jerv. That's bad.
It is what it
The
is.
trades are the trades. Yeah, you trade to make pieces. Some people are good at it, but I still can't. I'm gonna tell you when it's some fuck ass trade
But
go off.
I know, but my point is, but when we tell you it's a fuck ass trade, it's no hell no. You get this
Yeah,
screaming.
hell no, but that's your opinion on. Cause like you said, we both like your second deal with Slam. It was fucking terrible.
So basically, what Webb's saying, or what it seems like is happening here, is your opinion of the trades is above our opinions of your trades.
Right,
No, it's not.
right, Bum.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. Because at the end of
yeah.
the day, you're gonna listen. We're gonna agree to disagree on a lot of deals. Like you can
It
say, "Oh
seems
yeah,
like
well this trade
everyone.
did this for you." I would say trade did this for you. This is my personal opinion. I felt like a lot of people got off on trades that helped them get over the top. If niggas actually get the value for what they supposed to get, then I mean,
But who's to say what the value is? Value to
Hmm.
you is different than value
The
to somebody
value to
else.
the next
but I don't
motherfucker.
understand how. But right, but so then like so
Because
we'll
and
wait,
that's
wait,
what
hold
I'm
on,
saying. So
but
when
hold
it came
on,
to the
but
when it came to that Dolphin trade,
wait,
everybody knew because it's you money and you
no,
needed that 99 speed. That's what pushed it over the top. That's why
okay,
that deal was trash.
wait, but again, I gave up 4 superstars for him.
But it's what you but yeah, but like you tell me, like when I tell you I gave up a safety. Oh, but safeties, you know you don't need that shit. You know them throw you gave away 2 of them was throwaways.
Who?
The fucking
Who?
linebacker?
Jermaine,
Yep.
the what?
Because no, you got to say a linebacker. Because when I traded for a superstar linebacker, you told me linebackers
Yeah.
don't mean shit.
Okay, so linebacker, what else?
Linebacker, you could afford the lineman because you had 7 of them motherfuckers.
I traded an X Factor for him, bro. A 90, he was like a 95, 96.
But I know, but in essence, in the
And then
scheme,
that's before the air stretch. That's before the air stretch shit
in
even got popping. Cause
in
ask Pride.
considering
I'm
who
gonna
you
tell you.
are
But
and
wait,
what you needed, that 90 is
no,
no, like Byron was
uh,
saying, it's no coincidence. Once you got Tyreek, your quarterback got built.
of course, I needed
Yeah,
I needed a superstar receiver. I didn't have that. I was lacking that. I
you
could have got
needed
that off with
99
any. No,
speed.
I didn't. I needed a superstar. I didn't have a superstar. I was getting off a fucking Smallwood, and he has 86 speed. Don't get it twisted. I needed a superstar. I just need somebody to get off the press. I don't need 99 speed.
Okay, but it still circles back. All your trades is good and fair, and it
I'm not
goes back
no
to Bama
nobody
point.
saying that. Nobody saying that. You can talk. You just said my trade is bad. That's cool. I'm gonna defend my trades as they defend yours.
Oh, okay, all right, well, yeah.
But I definitely gave up more than what y'all when y'all base my trades. Well, air stretch and everybody's lineman, all the other shit. That's cool, but I still gave up the best running back in the game, and niggas was getting off with the running back, the second best.
So let me ask you this. This brings me to my next question, and I'm gonna play. Do y'all think Pride is as good as he did, or would have done as
No,
good as he did
no,
Yes,
if he didn't
yes,
no,
have the
yes.
air
no,
stretch?
Pride, no,
no,
no, no,
no,
because
no.
outside of the battles me and Pride had years ago, Pride forever builds a defense. So minus the edge stretch shit that came out, Pride would have had a good defense. I'm not gonna let y'all do
I
Pride like
don't think
that.
I don't think Pride is good as he is without the
I think Pride has been notorious to be
I ain't
known
gonna
for his
lie, you my
defense.
man's too, Pride. Shout out to you.
No,
Pride,
What up,
that,
Prince?
I fuck with
But I
Pride. It's
don't
just
think
I'm being
he's good.
honest. No,
I don't think he's good as he is without them
no.
edge stretch.
I think he is,
That
and
was
Let
a
this
him
is
beautiful
why.
play
So
though. That was a beautiful trade.
let him lose one, even one. No,
Yeah, yeah.
I think he still is because
that
he's using like that. He's using the basically the money and like the power to do something else because that's what he did the last league. He didn't have edge threats there, but he had a hell of a team
Yeah,
still.
he had a hell of a team,
but
but
what
his
I'm
defense
saying, Bomber,
wasn't stingy.
this what I'm saying though, Bomber. Pride didn't for the last what? I probably this Madden and last Madden. Pride didn't fell off. He just got back relevant, and it's
well,
because to the
no, he
edge
wasn't
threats.
playing one year. He wasn't playing one year.
I
When
wouldn't
Pride
say
ain't never
that.
been playing.
I wouldn't
One year
say
he
that.
wasn't
I
playing
would
though. He was like with the football shit with
No,
Prince.
no.
No, it was.
what that was
Mm.
last matter. But what I would you say like so take pride with the edge threat, that shit aside. Take him and put him in another division.
He was though. That's what I'm saying, Bomber. Last Madden, Pride because Pride came from top 10 user for the majority of Sports Nation. But it got to a
Yeah.
point where Pride fell off, and it's been the past 2 Maddens.
I
Now,
don't think
what
see
I give credit, especially with this Madden, he introduced the pistol, and that was some shit. Like that was some shit. But the resume of Pride, these past 2 Maddens, he was Ghost before Ghost.
but that's always been pride always been inconsistent to a
No,
degree.
no. He didn't.
Yes.
How you think he earned top 10, Bomber? Pride was a top 10 user.
And he still is. But
No, he just got back into it
because of what he was like he took that
because
time
of the
off or whatever.
restart. When he was with the Seahawks, he was struggling.
He would win some seasons, he would lose some seasons. He's always been inconsistent like that. Pride always been like that. But
Ah.
the good that Pride will give you will outweigh the bad
Oh,
because Pride would
so
like
let
go to the Super Bowl, maybe not win the Super Bowl, then the next season like losing the
Not
first
make the
round,
playoff. Yeah,
next
yeah, yeah.
season not make the playoffs. Like Pride's
Yeah,
always
yeah. I
been
mean,
that kind of
but
inconsistent.
two
And
things
in
can be
this league,
true.
he was barely making playoffs. Like he was finishing as the seventh seed.
Yeah,
I know
So
he was
okay,
but he was
so
in he was in a division with three heavy hitters though.
okay, so I
but
don't know.
I'm just speaking
Smooth,
But there was a
arguably.
year retro tank, and he still finished seventh.
Smooth, Ghost. Are y'all still here? Because if we 2-2 right
Yeah.
now, me and ASAP feel like Pride wouldn't be who he was. Me and
What?
Money feel like he would.
What?
If Pride didn't have them edge threats,
He was
he is who he is.
I think he schemed around the edge threats. I think he could
He didn't have
overcome
to
not
do
having.
shit.
Well,
Just pick a
what,
defense.
what do you have
That's
to
not the
scheme?
game.
Yeah,
That's the
nah,
game,
yeah.
though.
Right.
Are you
Yeah,
trying
no,
to
it
discredit
is.
him from
It
making the
is the
trade?
game.
Change
But
your
I'm
shit to
saying,
match. What do you have
That's
to
why I think he
scheme?
was able to
What I'm
let like
saying
the
is,
the corners not be as good as he
hmm
typically has, or his
right,
safeties
right.
not
That
be as
yeah,
good
he
as
knew that.
typical.
Yeah, and
Because
so I think he
and
would
that's why I
go
give him.
and get the corners and the safeties to play that blanket coverage, and you can't throw on them. Yeah, you can have 5 seconds to throw, but
All
when you
right,
got
let
to
me
throw,
ask you
it's
this.
crucial.
You say that, but you got him in the top 10. Well, y'all got him in the top 10.
Because he just
Resume.
got back relevant. But
well,
but that's why I asked the question. But he didn't had Max Crosby and Micah from the jump. He made that trade year one.
but with
That's why I say that was a smart move. He was on shit. He literally changed the landscape of the league.
But what
Yeah.
resume Pride got? I'm not trying to be just like this matter. We damn near got the same resume. Not trying to compare, because I really don't care. I'm just trying to figure out
Why I give
y'all system.
why I get because he was in a tougher conference and tougher division.
All right.
That's why I get the edge. Because while you just battling Germ over there, he battling me. And before Bo came, you gotta understand it was Jock in this motherfucker.
Oh man, but
It's
come on, we
me,
got
it's
y'all
me,
tag team
Jock.
is y'all.
It's but what I'm saying is me. What he battling against me, Jock, and Retro. Though we had the toughest division. We had the toughest division, and he never finished last. And then when you get to the playoffs, as far the man and respect, but the AFC, but the AFC was sweet, bro.
I don't understand how you can say that.
Man, what?
Well, money. The league is over. Like, can we be real now?
The
Bro,
AFC was sweet, bro.
how?
Because who the fuck over there to worry about?
damn.
And no
I,
disrespect, I'm just going off resume,
if
and even
if I
considering
could,
what y'all did this, even
Uncle
considering,
Smooth, TG, Bomber,
yes,
me,
hold on.
Alley Cat.
yes, none
You
of them.
want
The only
Germ?
person, the only, it's two people over there that's over the NFC players. It's Germ and it's
Alley Cat.
who you said, Alley Cat. Everything else, NFC. Me, Rod, ASAP, Fart, Retro, Pride.
I'm not giving y'all fart.
Man,
Why?
come on, man.
I'm
Come
not
on,
giving
man.
y'all
His
fart, bro.
But
resume, man.
why
His
What
though?
resume.
resume does he have?
He made playoffs every year, but this year.
And not
What?
only play, but he been 12-5. He been 13-3. He been the ASAP. I mean
No,
the
no
AFC,
disrespect with me
man. That
too. No disrespect with me too.
I know that's you though, money. But I'm saying that's even let's throw you in there. Germ, you, who the fuck else?
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out because, like I said, I'm looking at the list. I see the list off of wins. Okay, I'll give it to the people who
Bro,
like Alley Cat and what to.
If I was in the AFC, and let me just so you don't feel attacked. If I was
Forrest
in the
said he has a
AFC,
top 5 win percentage.
if I was in the AFC, every fucking year in the conference championship, it would have been either me versus Germ or me versus you.
Well, I'm gonna make an argument really quick.
How you say that one? Never mind.
I
I,
feel
I'm
like
I'm just saying I'm because I want to throw money because I don't want him to he
No, I
insecure.
don't
He
care, but
want
I
to leave
just
the
feel like
fucking chat.
AFC. There was no slouch division. Every division had two top users in each one.
No,
hey,
no,
if
I ain't
if I
saying
could
slouch.
if I could say something, Webb, you said it was Germ and Alley Cat, right? Was the top two?
Yeah, right.
Okay, then pretty much I'm gonna put myself
Uh
as
huh.
I feel like I was the third best team because I got bounced by
I
none
agree.
other than Alley Cat and Germ every
Yeah, I
single time
agree.
I was in the playoffs.
Right.
Now,
But here's the thing, though, right? You say you're the third best user, right?
You'll be the 7th over in the NFC.
Pretty
and
much.
that's where I agree with you. As coming from the AFC, I played here.
And that's what I'm
I feel
saying.
like I would be in that mix of 5 through 7. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
call myself 7 because fuck you
And
guys.
yeah, no,
But I
you could
wouldn't be.
fluctuate and you could fuck around and win and not to say that you couldn't win over here, but what I'm saying is in the
It was
NFC
very
from
it
damn
was
near
very rough.
from 1 through 7 ain't no slouches.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like
Over
in the
there,
AFC,
when
it's
you
like
get
that.
to 5 through 7, it's slouches.
Ooh, the slouches, bitch.
Like, if
I
you
don't
did,
get that, but then y'all say that, but then you slander Pride in the same breath. So
Not s- no,
either he top five,
no,
top 10, or
but
not
no,
not based on.
No, but
you
within
mistaken the
within the
argument.
top
Pride
So
just
10.
came back in though.
here's
Pride
the thing.
just got back
Nah,
Here's
he.
here's the thing with basically what they were saying with Pride. The question was if he didn't have the edge threats, is he like where he is? But in that
and
same
Ghost
breath,
fell off.
you asked that question about, you can say that about Rod if Rod don't have Patrick Mahomes. You can say that about ASAP if ASAP didn't start with
Yeah, you
Kyler
could say
Murray.
that about a lot of
Like,
people. Yeah, for sure, you can.
but the reality of it, he did have it. So you got to talk about where he is,
Where
not
he is,
no what ifs. We can say what if all day, but at the end of the day, that's what he had, and
that
this is
his
what he
resume
did.
is his resume.
Oh, that's fine. Again, like I said, I'm on Pride. I'm bigger than Pride.
But no,
That
no,
was
no.
They
This my
not,
thing, money.
but you seen it as
Yeah,
them
you
tearing Pride
mistaken it.
down, and that's
Yeah,
not what they
it's
doing.
not. No, I'm saying where Pride came from because from the past 2 matches, Pride was a top 10 user. Then Pride became irrelevant. He just on this restart, and I'm contributing, and that's why I'm asking because I'm contributing that to the fucking edge threats. Because and then why I'm doing that because that but he did introduce the pistol. I give him credit for that. But dog, with them edge threats, all he could pick any fucking defense. It was no scheme. It was nothing. It was just pick a defensive play, and bitch, if you pass in the ball, you in trouble.
yep,
I don't have to do nothing.
yep.
I don't have to make no adjustment. I don't have to do nothing. I
All
could
you
just
have to
pick a
do,
play and
all you have
go.
to do is put zone and match and just pick a play and go.
But my point is, money. Y'all third best player over there, or y'all fourth best player over there, will be fighting for a playoff spot in the NFC.
Probably wouldn't even make playoffs.
Probably wouldn't even make playoffs.
that's all,
A
man.
lot of people
Listen,
did it then.
I don't. That's all opinion. Oh, what if we don't
Hell
know?
no, that ain't
We
an
don't know.
opinion.
It's
No,
not
We
an
don't know. We
opinion.
don't know. You don't
If
know
you
because
put,
nobody.
if you
You
put
wouldn't
Smooth over
know.
here, no, all due respect to Smooth, but he's not making the playoffs.
or he fighting for a spot.
Where you
You
putting
put
him at
Bomber
though?
over here. He fighting
Uh,
for a spot.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, you fighting for a spot, bro.
I don't
You
know
ain't.
about
You
all
think
that.
you
You
getting
not
in?
ending up 3-4.
Like, take out, yeah. If y'all obviously in the NFC North, yeah, y'all probably get in. But like, take out their division, y'all not getting in, man.
Well,
If
look,
you
I'm
say
gonna
so.
say this. The reason why I always say that for myself is I've beaten Rich, I've beaten Fart, I've beaten Webb, I've beaten
Do
some
we
of y'all.
consider Rich as one of our top NFC users, though?
Who?
You said Rich. Like, do we consider Rich as one of our top
But
NFC users?
if you're stacking your users, I guarantee you put Rich before both of us.
Say that again, Bomber.
If you're stacking your users in the NFC, or if you decided to stack the users in the league all together,
Are we talking like
you would have
head?
put
Are we
you
talking
would have
head to
put
head?
Rich,
No, no, I
you would have
wouldn't.
put
No,
Rich ahead of us.
Head to head wise?
beforehand.
No,
Beforehand. Are we talking beforehand or now?
Like probably not now, but beforehand you absolutely would have.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
true. That's true. Yeah,
yeah, that's right. You're
But
right about
I
that.
also
yeah.
think, like I said, it's really that bottom half of the NFC. The bottom half of the NFC was way
It's
better than the
tough.
bottom. No, the bottom half of the playoff spots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tough.
So like our
Oh,
drop off after Money and TG and maybe Bomber, like after that it's like
And the
really
fucked up part, what
bad.
really the
It
fucked up
does,
part,
man. I want to play another season too.
What made the AFC a lot weaker is because Ghost fell off. Because he was a top 10 user, but he fell
So,
the fuck off.
so I guess
So
maybe
y'all
like
had
just
nobody over there, bro.
I guess maybe for myself is that yeah, like it's hard to say
hey
because
man,
you
hey.
only see these people like basically once every 4 years. But being that I'm, myself in the conversation, I'm taking myself above some of your people. So
Like who? Come
Well,
on.
I know,
Don't do
of
that.
course,
Like who?
as you should, as you should. But what does the resume say, and what do the history say?
Well, I mean, what the resume say? Bomber
But that's
split the
what I'm saying.
division
So
multiple times.
you taking a resume as far as like you played these people, I played these people. But if we taking it, I'm playing you, I'm over there, I'm playing the same people you're playing. That looks different. The
But
resumes look
because
different.
I know, but why? It's not about the personal matchup. You
No,
always got to
I'm
go.
not saying no head to head shit, but like you say, I forget who it was. You said you only played like I think it was like TG. You played him what one time, right?
Right,
I played TG what 8 times,
right.
some shit
Times
like that.
maybe.
A lot of
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, so the people I saw are not the same people you saw. So I'm not saying like just like me versus you specifically, but you had a higher chance of seeing this group of people, whereas I didn't.
Yeah, that's how I
So
feel.
like if you're looking at I don't know somebody who got the chance to play Reaper every fucking year, yeah, of course it's gonna look better.
I mean,
Where y'all
What
getting
he's
at,
saying,
yo?
is, yeah, you could take the AFC person, put him in the NFC, and face value. Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, but if that person competed, I'm pretty sure eventually they would start beating the people you're talking about in the NFC.
okay, okay,
Because
I can
y'all look
understand
at
that point.
Uncle as a pretty good user. I feel like I could beat Uncle every single time I play him.
I think anybody
But
in
we
the
also
NFC.
recognize Uncle fell off. Like outside of his Super Bowl, like ASAP said, outside he ain't done
Yeah,
shit
when I had the
else.
Steelers and I had a 70 overall quarterback, I was beating him, and we
Put
were
it like
splitting.
this: if
So like
put it
that's what I'm
okay,
trying to
let
say.
me explain it like this. Let me
It's
explain
about
it
how
like
many
this.
times you play a person
Let me
too.
explain it like this. Bring Bomber and Smooth over to the NFC. Bring Fart and I don't know. Bring Fart and Retro over to the AFC. Fart and Retro in the AFC is guaranteed a playoff spot. Bomber and Smooth, y'all not.
Okay, so who's taking those spots over us then?
Yeah, if you're removing two, who's the people
Yeah,
that are
who's
left
taking those
out
spots
that are
over us?
now going up?
Um,
I
Who's
can see if you
outside?
said
Yeah,
I can
who's
see if you
outside
said you
you
Who's
take the
saying?
outside?
Falcons
Oh,
and the
who's
Saints
outside
out.
coming in?
You say you taking the Falcons and the Saints out, I understand, but you taking out 2 playoff spots and putting them over there. So
yeah, well, yeah,
you saying we not
because
taking that?
yeah, no, yeah, because the map, because it's 7 people, so
Because I'm
y'all probably
taking
would, right?
so as far as the NFC go, I'm taking myself over the whole NFC South. Everybody that's over there,
What's the
maybe
Rod?
not
NFC
Rod.
South? What's the NFC
Rod?
South? That's the
So
Falcons,
that's Falcons, Panthers, Saints,
Saints.
Bucks.
Yeah,
Maybe not
yeah,
Rod, but
yeah. I agree
we
with
did
that.
play
Yeah,
in
yeah.
we played
Yeah,
twice. I beat him.
so
I'm
erase that
taking
because
myself
y'all
over the
probably
whole
would.
North, and
Yeah, you
then
could take yourself over the whole
like
north. I'm not mad at that.
like a couple like
Y'all,
toss
so
up.
y'all probably would. That's what I'm saying. I
Yeah, like
misspoke. I
toss up
misspoke.
me
I
versus
misspoke.
Fart
I
It's
Grabber.
misspoke.
one through
I'm
five.
taking
If
my
you want, it's
chances
just
there.
five
I'm
teams over
taking my
there. If you
chances
going off
against
they
Rich.
shit,
No money, man. The
it's
NFC is
you.
heavier, bro.
No,
The NFC is
no,
heavier, dog.
it's you,
But and you gotta remember
Retro,
though.
No,
No,
but
you gotta
Ty,
but you gotta remember.
ASAP,
No,
and
no, hold
Fart.
on.
That's five
See,
teams.
no. But you gotta remember before, dog. Bo came in, he trashed, but Jock was here.
Yeah, but that, bro, I'm not giving you Jock, dog.
hold on.
Man, Jock
I
was a
think it's
solid
easier.
fucking user. Is you
It's
what?
easier if
I'll
it
give you because
goes.
I agree. I do think the NFC
Jock,
was a
he was
better
a top
conference,
10 user.
but just the way that y'all
Jock was
frame
the
it,
top
I don't
10.
agree with.
Man,
That's
yes, he was. I think when we made the top 10 list, like he was like, if he wasn't in top
Yeah,
10,
he
he
was
was like
definitely
11.
he was in your top 10. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in our top 10. I ain't tripping in my bomber. He
Cause
was in
then,
our top
cause
10.
then,
He
Yeah.
was
then
like
after
13 because he came
He
here
was
No, he
tripping.
11.
was.
He was
He
11.
came in
cause
here
then
No,
after
he
the
tripping.
came
first
in tripping
after
because
the
we put
after the
you
first
over
or
him.
second after the first or second season, ASAP remade the top 10 list. He put me in it, and Jock wasn't in it. And he got mad.
But Doc was here, bro. But we said because a motherfucker in our division, that's why I say our division, he could finish 11-5 and fuck around not make it.
Well, that was me
Yeah.
and
So if you want to talk about Jock coming over to this league and not doing much, you gotta take that into account. The
So
division that
let
he
me
was in.
ask y'all this, and I know it's, do y'all not feel like the NFC, and what I'm trying to get to in the moral point, the NFC was tougher?
I listen,
I
and
said we got
I
him
do
fucked
feel like
up.
that. I feel like the NFC was the tougher conference, but
Okay.
it's just the way that y'all was framing it as far as
yeah.
like we wouldn't
How
do
y'all figure the
shit over
NFC
there. I
tougher
didn't like
conference,
that's the
bro?
part I didn't like.
All
What
right.
you mean how?
How?
You
How
I
fell
what?
ain't gonna.
off.
Are we going head to head wise?
No, just
Okay.
resume and
No, I
See,
think
what
if
motherfuckers
you
doing.
Cause
if
the
I
you
said
reason
if we
I
go to
say
head
that is
wise, if
because
we put our
we
best
had
seven
a
versus
lot of
your best
iffy in the
seven.
AFC.
if you
We had a
were
lot
to
of iffies. So
compare
you
who
had
was like
your
5
Right,
through
your
Bomber. That's what I'm
7,
saying. Y'all had
Yeah,
a
your
lot of
best seven.
iffies.
I only got swept by you, ASAP. I beat everybody else over there.
No, it ain't about personal
it's not
matchup
yeah,
He
though.
that's
that's
not
what
So
what
I
hold
was going on
on.
what
So what
ASAP
you
just
Yeah,
saying?
said.
no, that's what
I
I
know,
was saying. If
but
it
it
was
ain't
if we're
about
going
that.
head to
What
head, if
y'all
we
going
put
on
our
resumes?
Resumes and what
but
you doing in live time.
but this is where the difference comes in. Y'all was top heavy as fuck.
But our top heavy runs 7 deep. Y'all
I'm
top heavy
aware of
runs
that.
3, 4.
Come on, that's personal. All
I,
right.
Man, that's
7 deep.
resume.
All
that I
7 deep.
still
Y'all
don't
I'm
didn't
trying
like.
to
run
think
7 deep,
who.
bro.
That I
Who?
still
Y'all did
don't like.
not run 7 deep.
That I still don't like.
Y'all did not run. Y'all run
Because
7
seven
deep in the
deep,
because
AFC.
Who?
seven
you
deep.
keep saying resume, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay, give me 7 people in the AFC, bro.
Top to
Name y'all shit.
bottom,
Who's y'all
y'all
don't
had
have
some
seven, you have
cakewalks. If y'all
five.
going top to
You
bottom,
have
y'all had
five.
some
We
Yeah,
cakewalks.
got
six,
dog,
six,
man.
Who's the six?
No,
Who's the six?
six, and then you can keep flipping. We
Who's
have
the
seven
six?
actually. Me, Rod, Webb,
Oh, I forgot about Rod.
Pride,
All right, six.
Pride, Fart, Retro,
retro,
and
That's
then
it.
Jock,
I'm not giving you Jock, bro.
man.
you're not gonna give us
Why are
Jocko
you
Rich, right?
disrespecting Jock like
Listen,
that, bro?
listen. Jock
Wait,
gone at
wait,
this
wait.
point.
Are
Just
you
go to
giving us
somebody else.
Rich?
You
Are
wanted to give
you?
yourself.
Are
No,
you?
I'm not giving you Rich because Rich
Okay,
felt he didn't
I was
because Rich
asking
didn't
you.
Are you?
play.
I
No,
was
I
asking
told
you.
Rich.
I was asking you.
No,
That's it.
no, I told Rich he didn't play. He had a lot of shit going on. He played the last season. That's it. He was trying to build a Seahawks team. I told Rich that shit. I was on Rich ass just like everybody else was.
Okay,
Just let me ask you, ASAP. Are you giving you Rich?
me no.
Okay.
But
Jock is there, bro.
I ain't
Jock
giving
is
you
there.
So
Jock.
my thing
why
I'm
Man,
not
is,
not?
giving you.
Why not Jock?
y'all fucking crazy,
Why
dog.
not Jock?
Man, Jock was Jock was a problem.
Jock was making play. I don't think Jock missed playoffs
Yeah, he was knocking Pride out.
until the year he was what's it called? The year he was going to miss playoffs and he quit the league.
Yeah, and he quit the league. That's the only time he didn't. So who else over
So
here
who
though,
y'all
ASAP?
giving? Y'all giving Jock or y'all giving Pride? Like,
It's
No,
both,
we have both.
so y'all
We
can't
have
fit four, man.
huh?
even then we have six. Even then we have six minimum six. Y'all don't
What
have
I'm
six over
saying
there.
is, bro,
Jock come on here and
y'all
he's number
can't send
five.
4 people from y'all division, bro.
That's cap, man. Man,
Jock
you got to
Jock come to AFC. He's
money.
number
You
five.
got to. Most of his losses came in division. Do you understand the division he was in?
I don't think you understand that Webb missed the playoffs the first year. He's not missing the playoffs in the
And
AFC.
I was yeah, definitely not. But even when I missed the playoffs, I was 11-5, 11-6.
I don't.
I didn't
Hey,
have a losing record.
The same shit was happening over here,
but
dog.
And then hold
if you
on,
miss the playoffs
we
that first
also
year over
The
here,
had
you
same
probably
shit,
missed over here
literally.
too. Like, come on, man.
Bro, didn't you miss it like 10-6 or some shit like that? We literally had the
The
same
last
issues
season.
over here,
hold
bro.
on.
Everybody,
Here's another thing though, money. We also had pressure over here for a year,
Yep.
bro,
and
I'm
he
not
took the
calling
ring.
no nigga that played one season, bro.
But he
Oh
was
man,
nice though.
He
But
came in.
you
He
can
came
say
in,
like,
went
then
13
you
and 3
can't
and went to the
take Dr. Brown in
conference.
there because he had a better record.
Here's my
Huh?
thing about y'all, and why I think like some of it, not all of y'all, why I don't think y'all are seven deep like y'all say. Some of that shit is inflated because you had like that. That's what I was saying about top to bottom. Because you had your Saints, you had your Falcons, you
Yeah.
had the fucking
Right.
empty Bears team
Right.
most of the time.
Right.
You had an empty Rams team most of the time.
Right.
Whatever the fuck was going on with the Vikings most of the time, or the whole North actually. Uh,
Vikings
the
was DT and DT. Like I ain't gonna put him, but he ain't just no bad user.
He not
Fam,
a no, he
stop
not a
it.
bad user, but he
Come on,
wasn't up there
and
with
he not.
nobody. He
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
up
Are
there with
but
you
nobody.
kidding me?
but he not a
You're
bad
not going to
user.
say that way to make your argument, bro.
No, no,
What?
I'm
I ain't
not.
gonna
But
lie,
I'm
probably
saying he
spazzing in
not
the
good.
group Discord.
I'm
But go
not
ahead.
saying he not. I'm not saying he good, but I'm saying he not trash. Like
So
DT.
that's what. So I'm just thinking like some of y'all, not all of y'all, but some people got fluffed up a little bit because there was a lot of non-competing motherfuckers over there.
But
Damn, Pride
y'all
is going
shouldn't.
crazy.
Right,
Because y'all trying to
right.
shit
Pride going
on him.
crazy. Pride going crazy. Bitch, join the chat.
He tried. There's something going on.
But can y'all name me y'all top heavy players? Because we
Yes.
have 6.
I don't. That's. I don't think y'all have six.
Who are you taking out that I
Who
named?
not
So,
validated?
so
Yeah.
I'll say you, Webb, because
What?
I mean, no, you're valid.
Okay. Okay.
Like your whole division basically. I mean, I can't give Washington, but the three of
I'm
y'all.
not rolling with no
No, but
nigga
hold
that
on.
tank, bro.
Okay,
Outside
but
of
let
Rob,
me
outside
ask
of
you this.
Web
Let
and
me ask you
ASAP,
this.
bro, that shit
Huh?
weak as hell,
Let
bro.
me ask
Straight
you this
up.
though, Bomber.
And that shit
You
ain't
know
valid, nigga.
where do you view Jock?
If he was here,
Like when he was here, not if he was here, but when he was.
when he was like, it's so incomplete. I can't give it nothing.
Okay, okay, all right, okay,
So
boom. All right, give us. You give
I
me
give you
me.
ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I
Stop
right,
it.
like
Please stop
because
it.
like I want to give you Rod, but did Rod get propped up by that? I'm not saying Rod's not a good user, but let me ask you this then. If you put Rod in your division, where do you think he falls in that?
I think he becomes pride. It's either or. It's either or. Like in our division, you could not fucking too much lose
Bro, you speaking
teams.
on your division. That's your division, bro.
But that's what he
What about
fucking
the rest of the
asked me.
NFC?
That's
Yeah,
what he asked me,
I
Triple
asked him
Dub.
about the division.
Yeah, thank you.
The
Follow
fuck?
count, read the room, kid. So you asked him, I think he becomes but our division, like
So I
I'm
guess
not
so.
even propping myself up because dog, I was on the like when you in a tough ass, you can't lose too many games. Them shits cost you. I didn't win my division that year. Sometime retro won it, and one the first year I missed playoffs and I was 11-5 or 11 or I know I had a winning record and I missed the playoffs. But I
I
think
mean,
if
and
you
I'll
put
say that
Rod
like
in
that's
our
the
division,
yeah.
he
So
becomes like
let's say
he's in the mix.
I'm not saying he's not in the mix,
Okay.
but is he the guy that doesn't make the playoffs?
Join the chat, pride, bro.
Being be, being that our division's so tough, it could be either one of us.
I don't like
That's my
about this because I feel like that.
hold on, money. Bomber, cause Bomber trying to get to somewhere. So to answer your question, it could have been either because our division was so tough. It could have
I'm
been
aware,
either
so
one
that's
of
why
us.
I'm trying to ask you to get you to actually answer the question.
I don't
I
be
get
no
what you're
because it
saying.
could be either one. It could be either one.
It
It
could
could be
be, but
me. It could be retro. It could be pride.
I'm telling you, like if you had to, so
I
I guess
I will put.
right
Oh,
now,
okay.
with the
I get what
division
you're
that you
saying.
have,
I get what you're
with
saying.
hold on, but
I
with
get
the
what you're
division
saying.
that
I
you
get what you're
have,
saying. I will put Rod. If Rod was to come over here, I will put Rod. I think retro will go third.
and who's second?
Rod
So Pride is last.
or Rod or me. Oh, you.
No, so let's say Rod had
Rod
the
Rod
team that
take
he has,
post. Rod
but
take
it's
post.
the Commanders.
Yeah. I feel like Retro and Pride would be battling for third and fourth.
So, but
Nah, I don't think though. I think
see, I don't think. I
because
think with
Pride sweeping
yeah.
Rod, and I
So
think Rod
yeah,
and Retro
based off what
split.
we saw in the playoffs,
That's true.
he's
That's
sweeping
true.
Rod,
Yeah, that's true.
and
That's
He
true.
ain't
That's true.
gonna
I
he
think
ain't gonna keep
with the way
disrespecting
Retro
Pride. I got you,
plays,
Pride. He ain't gonna keep disrespecting you.
But this what I'm saying. But this what I'm saying. That's just 2 games.
I I'm
Pride
aware.
Pride loses to people he shouldn't lose to. Rod typically don't.
That's true.
Now the matchup, because Pride, it's matchups.
I know.
So
So
Pride
what
is
I'm
a
saying
problem
is,
for Rod.
so a lot of the things. This is going back to my original point was that some people may have just been fluffed up by who they play. So Rod, right now, I'm looking at his record. It says 16-1. If
Right.
there's at least one other competitive person in that division, is Rod 16-1?
No.
No.
Right.
So
Right.
take that over the course of 4 seasons.
Yeah, that matters,
Is
but
his
even
is his resume up there?
but this
Oh,
Yo.
what's up? What's good, Pride?
fuck all that. Yes,
No,
yes.
but this what I'm
Now,
saying. This what I'm saying. Hold
hold
on.
on, hold on a
Hold
second,
on,
Pratt.
Pride.
Hold
Hold
on
on,
a
Pride.
second.
We gonna let you get your shit off. Okay, okay.
I
Rod,
can't
don't
hear
leave
this
my seat.
nigga.
You
Yeah, hold
gotta,
on. Let me turn you up. I gotta
yeah,
turn you up. Hold on.
you silent as hell. Hold up.
You what?
Yo, Shrin, let me know if y'all can hear Pride, man.
Okay. All
Go ahead,
right. I
Pride.
hear you, Pride.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I
Yeah.
ahead.
turned you up.
These pat these past not this this Madden you came back in. This yeah, right? He was.
That
Hold on,
shit.
you
He
broke
does
up.
have a point with Retro. Retro definitely ain't been shit up to this year.
Uh
He only went to playoffs one time.
yeah. You probably had to say something.
He only went to the playoffs. No, he went to the playoffs one time.
This is the only
That
year he
was this
made.
year.
This is the only
This
year he
year.
made
But
playoffs.
they ain't I but okay, but okay. So you saying you took him twice, he took him once. Okay. Okay, I got that point. All right. I don't. I ain't gonna lie, I don't. No,
Me and
I
Prowd
don't.
battling every last matter. We
I
battling
don't.
everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like he's going to keep a team in defense.
Okay. No, well, listen. Okay. Are you asking me? I'm willing to say, okay, maybe yeah. It probably is, cause maybe I just don't forget. But like, cause I go off the feel of the league. I don't watch like I when I tell y'all I don't watch streams and I don't give a fuck what nobody else doing. So that
Stop lying, bro.
that's a
Stop
thing.
lying,
I
bro.
know,
Stop
I know, I
lying.
know, I know, I know. But hold on, let me finish. No, for sure. But but what I'm saying is, from my point of view, I could be wrong. So maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't remember because I don't really pay. Okay. Right. So because you can stand to correct me. So I go off the yeah. But see, and I guess okay, this what I'm going off the. What I'm
Hey, I
going off
defended
of for
you.
myself.
No, I
Like
did too.
although I don't pay attention to the no, yes I did, because I'm speaking for I don't like I ain't speaking I'm speaking from No, okay, cool. Yeah, but it's still my opinion and what I'm feeling. But what I'm saying is I go off the field of the league. And for the longest time, Pride, like the feel of the league, like regardless if I was watching, if I wasn't watching, Pride name would come up. But it was a window where it did feel like, yeah, like Pride, like you was teetering on, like, and it's kind of what Bomber said, and maybe that's what I'm taking from it. It's kind of what Bomber said. It was inconsistency. One year
It
you
was
would make
one
this.
year. When he
One
had
year
with the
you would
football
make this.
shit.
Shut the fuck up, money.
Cause
One
you're
year,
wrong.
one year you will make the Super Bowl, but then the next year you'll fuck around, miss the playoffs. So that's what I'm kind of. That's what I'm taking. But it was a window where Pride, you was like, no matter what, you was in the conversation. But then okay, well, see, I'm just no, I'm not. What? No, what? Because for me, like my standard of greatness is consistency. So that's where maybe I'm mistaking it. Of yeah, but I know it was a window where I was, yeah, but see, it's still deeper than you can go to a bowl, but then if you don't make the playoffs the next year, I can't know. Yeah, that's why you above a lot of people. But but because I'm let me tell you why. Because my standard in my mind, when we talking about greatness, ain't no fall off. Ain't no fall off. ASAP inconsistency.
But how can you? Well, how can you say he's inconsistent off the real shit?
He literally just admitted.
But you gotta.
One year he'll make the bowl.
No. What we
And
gotta see.
maybe right. Right. But my point is all things considered. Okay, maybe I didn't know your, but it's just all things considered. Cause we all can say, you know what I mean? It's just all things. It's just my standard. It's just I don't know, like how Ghost could say I was locked up. I won. And
Hey
and,
man, don't
and,
use
and
me.
we talked about it, Pride. Like
The fuck?
how Rich tried to come off. Oh, I just log off and play, and I got a lot of shit. But it comes to a point, man. It is. You know what I mean? You got to be consistent. That's just it. But I do remember a time where your name was, even when I wasn't paying attention. Your name was in the conversation. Then it came to a point where your name stopped being in the conversation. It's in it now. That's why I say that's why I said you came back this year. The
When
inconsistency,
one year it wasn't in there. It was never there.
Probably
the
like
inconsistency is where it went. No, it
It's like
it
two
it,
Madden ago. Cause remember we had the summer you
that
came with
it
dog.
was, man. It was a window where, yeah, pride.
Man,
Pride, but see what I mean by this, and you taking when I say your name wasn't mentioned, like that means you a bad user. But understand my view. Okay, but understand my view. Understand my view. No, yeah, okay, but understand my view. When I say you not, because I guess it's just how I'm built, and I'm speaking from a standard of, and not to take it so deep, but it's principle of greatness. Of greatness. So my standard is different. That is. Yes, it. Man, we didn't talk. Come on, Pride. You know we didn't talk about. Yo, if he ain't had a bunch or if he ain't have them receivers, he wouldn't do shit. Yeah. No, but I'm not putting so much weight onto that because, like I said, what you did the first year, and that. But if you, yeah,
Is he
yeah,
wrong?
no, I'm not.
Is he wrong?
Yeah,
I mean, that's all you gotta do, ASAP.
no, but what I also said though, Pride. What I also said was you not with your pistol shit, but also with that shit in the trades you made. And I said you changed the whole landscape of the league. What you did, you changed the whole landscape. You was the first one to make us realize, goddamn, we gotta go get some offensive linemen. We got to.
Oh, here we go.
No, that's fine. That's cool. But I'm saying within that conversation, although I did say, yeah, hell yeah. I'm standing on that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, it's not. No, because that's where your pistol shit come in at. You introduced that to the league, and I did. I did. I literally said, Pride introduced the pistol shit. We changed that. I took my spread with the read option, but the only ones who was doing that shit, like on some real shit, was me and Pride. I did say that. Yep. It did. Yep. Yep. It did. Facts. 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 That's
And then
true too.
buddy
That's
did. I
true
forgot all
too.
about.
Yep. That's true too. I feel like if ASAP don't have an X factor quarterback, he wouldn't win.
I ain't have one for the first 2 seasons.
And you didn't win. What the
You
fuck?
ain't
And you didn't win.
you ain't got Tom Brady actually after year one.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
out of all the top 10 users, you went and got a quarterback that was actually a superstar.
Whoa.
no.
Didn't Jermaine trade for an X Factor QB after he realized he was getting his ass beat?
But what I said too, like to
I've called Rod out on that shit too.
Oh,
And
okay,
he didn't
I'm
tell me.
making sure. I'm
yeah.
just making
Bro,
sure.
bro,
Yes.
you
I'm
gotta
just making
listen to
sure.
the
No,
shit,
I'm
bro.
just making
but this
sure.
the thing. I don't want to put too much. I don't want to take away. We all need that. That's why I was telling Bomber. We all need players to strive in our scheme. That's why I say, like, Pride, year one, for you to make that trade that you made, that was a hell of a move. That was a hell of a move. That's
Well,
where I
look,
give you
look,
credit
look.
for.
I'm not gonna totally give Pride 100% credit there.
Why not?
And
He traded the
well,
X Factor
no,
quarterback.
yeah, but to pull the trade off with who he did with what he gave up, kinda like it's not so much of a trans. Like I'm not gonna give him 100% credit. Like you made a hell of a deal.
It was a
It's
win.
kind of
It
like
was a win-win
That
deal.
was a hell
Well,
of a
wait, wait,
It
deal.
wait,
was a
wait, wait.
win-win
No,
deal.
that
Wait,
was
wait,
a
wait,
hell
wait,
of a
wait,
deal.
wait, wait,
What
wait.
Pride had to start with and what he had?
Correct me if
well,
I'm
no,
wrong.
I understand what you're saying, but it's not like he didn't have Micah there already.
Yeah,
No,
it
correct
was
No,
me
a
if
win.
I'm wrong,
no,
but
no,
Crosby,
What was it, Dak?
Crosby,
but what I'm saying, no, it what, but from my standpoint and from my view, and why I say it was such a, and that, honestly, that was one of the better trades on your end. What I'm saying is because what you had Mike on the other end, and you jumped out, but you knew, or you had before the league even knew, if I could have two before Ed Strait even, but just the you can have Micah
But
and Max.
we knew about Ed Fritz since the other league because Dan was running
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
but
It's not
but
like it was
It's
a
but
just
Pratt,
Dan
complete
That's
wasn't
what make that
good.
shit so much sweeter.
well,
when you
Webb.
got
Okay.
Max Crosby, what was he?
No, Dan ran it. He
Dan didn't
ran
have
it.
the right shit. He ain't had the right shit. Yeah. So Pride making that move year one, that was a beautiful. That's why I
Yeah,
did give
but
you
the
credit.
thing,
Like you changed the landscape of the league. You was the first one to show the whole fucking league, bitch.
But
If you don't got tackles and you the one who exposed the edge threat shit, and maybe because I know it because I was in your division, so I seen it more. But once I seen it, I
yeah, but
said,
if
"Oh
you
yeah,
weren't
Pride.
in
Pride
Pride's
was he
division,
did."
you
I
wouldn't feel
I
the
knew
same
it. It's
pressure.
just no one would trade me a superstar lineman.
Pride,
Wait,
did he have
hold
edge
on, hold on,
threat when you got him?
Yes,
hold on,
hell
Web,
yeah, he
I
did.
Web,
That's why
Web,
Pride did it.
Web, wait,
Yes.
I didn't know
y'all
if he did
kind
or
of,
not. That's what I was trying
you're
to
kind
ask.
of.
So I think that
Oh, see,
maybe that's
nah.
Hold on.
All right. But
maybe
even
that's
Look,
then,
can
even
can
then, knowing
can I
two, two,
ask?
three, you get that in
Can
the
I ask a
season.
question? When you say the landscape of the league, are you just referring to the top NFC users?
the
No,
whole
I
league.
don't.
Oh,
But
the
you ain't
whole
gotta talk.
fucking man. What
no,
Pride,
no.
dog? What Pride
But that,
did
but
with that
no,
shit,
no, 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 no,
and
no, 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 no,
people
no.
watching them
What I'm saying,
strip.
yeah,
Okay, let me let you
no,
finish.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. I think you're only really referring to the top NFC users because who else is playing Pride?
No,
We
but
all
see,
played him.
you got
But
to see him.
I'm not playing
You
Pride
got
in the
to see him.
playoffs.
You got to see him.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
saying,
Regardless,
okay, but
whoever he meet.
That's one game
I
every four
know, but
seasons.
but smooth. Understand what I'm saying? Yes. If you knew what the fuck was
No,
going on, yes.
All right, but then so why should why so in that same breath you big up Pride deal, but you shit on my deal when I went to go get the offensive lineman.
No, I did because you had five of them motherfuckers.
I traded my whole defense.
Yeah, I know. I know.
but hold
But
on,
I'm
Web.
saying
Again,
my point. You
I
had
don't
five.
think it was Pride that really started the thing because we
Yes,
were
he
all getting hit.
did.
No, we were
Yes, he
getting hit.
did.
No,
We
He
already
did,
knew about
smooth.
no, but we already
No,
knew
I
about
know.
it.
But he was the only one. People knew,
yeah,
but he
but
was the only one that willing.
Yes, say that. He was the only one willing to do it. Yes.
That makes the difference.
Willing to trade his best trade chip to go get the other piece to his puzzle.
But that's what makes the difference though, smooth.
So what do you mean by change the landscape? I
Because
don't.
yeah, because for 90% of the league would not have traded a X Fact quarterback. Yeah, knowing how important, but he seen it and he took that risk to say, I got Micah on one side. If
No,
I
but
join,
hold on.
if I put Max Crosby,
Pride falls into the same land as Germ. They don't need the X Factor quarterback.
no,
No. I didn't say
no,
tank.
he
You
mean
guys
what?
don't
But I
need that.
know,
Your
but still,
scheme doesn't fall into that. So that's
but
why I'm
but
saying he was
and
cool with just getting
that's to
everybody
his
else.
credit. But he adjusted. He ran the pistol. That's still to his credit.
Yeah, but
And
you
he just
chose
he
to.
I know, but it's because still in all this where I do give you credit, Pride. This what I'm saying. It ain't just shitting on you because it's yeah, for sure smooth, but he adjusted to his team. And he know, yeah, I'm running the pistol. I too much don't need a quarterback. But also I'm willing to risk. Yeah. And that's why I do give you credit at though, Pride, but I do feel like and like I said, I can stand strong, I can stand corrected. But like I said, just the feel of the league, like I remember Pride was always mentioned. But then it came a window where Pride wasn't. And I do remember you coming to me like, yeah, I'm finna be locked in. I'm finna be locked in now. I'm finna
Bro,
be
that was like 3 matters ago.
nah. Yeah, no, no, no. It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, that was what last matter.
Yeah, I told. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's all. But still in all, nevertheless, regardless, like that's what I'm saying. I'm coming from a standpoint, regardless what you got. I'm just coming from a point, just how I feel about the league. Like, regardless what you got going on, but if I'm feeling like, yeah. Well, but see what I'm saying, like, and I guess it's just too because how you like you was top 10 and you was even a motherfucker I looked at like because I'd have been in the division with you before and I done told you you one of the people like you and Ghost y'all the two people because I'd have been in division with but y'all really learn like I be in division with motherfuckers but they don't really learn like they don't they don't really take they don't really. So I hated to be in the division. I've been in division with you before. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, but that's, but that's why. But yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's why I say you jump back in this season, this Madden. You got your spot back. That's why you when we redid the top 10, you was in the top 10.
I think Pride just got mad when you said, was it the edge threats or was it him? Basically,
Yeah, because man, that's real. But
Hey,
not to say
Pride,
that you didn't have a scheme, but pride, them edge threats, bro.
I didn't let them get away with saying that shit though, because
What you mean? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. But we've talked about that before. No, we've talked about that before. Like I feel like yeah, 90% of us. 90% of us. But it was just on you this time. But if we want to go to ASAP, I feel like if ASAP don't have if ASAP don't have an X Factor quarterback that can do the hot route shit, and even before that, even before, because Kyler Murray started off superstar, but he went and got receivers that could do the hot route shit. If he don't fucking have that, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
100% of the league, 100%.
yeah, yeah. We can. But it was just on you now. Motherfuckers could take it to me.
Fun fact,
If Webb don't got
fun
Did you go
fact,
get them
season one, I
receivers?
didn't have any receiver that can do the hot route shit.
and you
But
didn't fucking win.
I mean, yeah, I
It
lost.
was so what the fuck are you talking about? That's
I
our
lost.
point.
I mean,
You
I
didn't
made.
win.
I mean, like I said, my standards is higher than most people. So
That's what I'm trying to explain to Prime. So my standards is all I'm I'm coming from a greatness standard. I'm not coming from lower level shit. It's just greatness standard. But yeah, like now I was telling Bomber, yeah, you need the players.
because if that's the case, probably never won a Super Bowl, even with the two edge threats.
Even with the
He never got there. But that's what I said. Some people are held to different standards.
yeah, that's the difference. And that's the shit I'm speaking from a greatness standard. You just got to get it done. Motherfucker told me I couldn't win without a X
Like
Factor quarterback.
some people's expectations in this league is, oh, make playoffs. People going to
Yeah,
like you,
and just
and
hope for
then
the best.
the best of the best is like, oh, you can make playoffs, but we don't give a fuck. You got to win the bowl. But let you miss
You
the
gotta win the
playoffs.
bowl.
But let
Yeah.
you miss the playoffs, they all on your head.
Yeah. You gotta win the bowl.
But that's
It's
not the standards for everyone though. That's the standards for
I
like
know.
certain players.
That's yeah, and that's what but I can only speak from my perspective. I ain't
And I'm
talking
speaking
about
from my
none of
perspective.
this.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I don't give a
when
fuck what I do. If I don't win the bowl, it's a fail. It's a
I feel
fucking
you on
fail.
that. I feel you on that.
And I don't think any
But yeah, I don't think
competitive
it's
user
I
feels
still take it as an
otherwise.
accomplishment though. Like I haven't missed playoffs in any of the sports station seasons we played in. All 8
Yeah,
I
for
made
sure.
playoffs in.
Yeah, that's something to build on your resume for sure. But it's just my personal standard, and even what I expect myself. But this how I view, like when I project, like
Like
dog.
this season, I didn't.
Even with you, ASAP, when you I don't give a fuck if you made it there. But if you lost, shut the fuck
They
up.
on my helmet. When I lose,
Shut
everyone was
up.
on my helmet.
Shut up. And even that what I'm saying, even with down to everybody who I respect as a top user, that's my standard goes. Yeah. And fucker you. So even though, yeah, probably you might, and that's where I think the disconnect is. It ain't that you was having bad seasons. It was just I did look at you because I remember a time where, like, yeah, not to say that was lost, but it was also like it was a window where, oh, we ain't tripping on pride. Like, might have to see him in the first round. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Just when you took the time off, or like and then with the inconsistency of you might make the you might make the divisional, but then you might miss the playoffs next year.
But I don't
Like
think anybody ever said
I
that
only
for more
missed the
than a season.
playoffs one time since I've been in this motherfucking league. I only missed the playoffs one time, and that just happened. That's the standard for me. Not only for me, but for when I look at my peers and who I judge, and that's how I'm viewing it.
Yeah, I just went perfect. Like I didn't lose. My only loss was a sim loss. Every user I played, I
But
beat.
for sure, if ASAP don't have, and I wanted to bring that shit up as far as the passing shit, but I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna let it have it because yeah, you and Alley Cat, but you know what's in common? You and Alley Cat had an X Factor quarterback. Y'all just ought to be
Okay,
fucking leading the
but
passing
here's the
game,
thing though. If you brought that up, I would have brought that up for the defense because y'all said that German probably were the top 2 defense, right? What did they have?
right? Right, and
Oh,
that's what,
okay.
and
Oh,
that's why I don't like
okay.
to bring it up because it's just if everything considered,
As I say, if you gonna say that, you have to work both ways. No, just Webb brought it up. No, I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that you said that. I 100% agree with you. I'm not
yeah,
because the
it was
way,
more of a pod topic. It
yeah,
was just more of a pod topic.
he just brought up if you didn't have double edge threats, would you still be successful? And I don't think so.
I don't understand how can y'all say that. That's what I'm saying.
That was wild.
Man, y'all niggas argue
Because
like
be,
schoolgirls.
because he is the 7th seed with them money. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He barely making playoffs.
But he had no offense either. To be honest, he had no offense. He sacrificed. He literally had no offense.
Yeah, that's what he
That's
sacrificed.
what he
Right.
sacrificed.
But we all sacrifice something for something. Yeah. Word. Yeah, word. And and that's and that's yes, and that's why I give the top 10, and that's why I was saying. But you gotta understand,
But
Pride, like, and this what
but
money
here's the
don't
thing
understand.
though.
Pride,
But here's
before
God.
Bo came, it was me, Retro, and you and Jock. He acting like Jock won shit.
But that's not like that's the challenge you decide. But hold
Man,
on,
that's why he picked the
that's the
Redskins.
challenge you decided to pick up on. Don't complain about it though.
Jock mid.
Jock ain't mid, bro.
Cause
Jock
you,
ain't mid,
cause
bro.
you knew Webb had the first pick and he went Giants, so you knew that. Oh, if I'm getting Dallas, I'm gonna have to play Webb.
But we weren't expecting. But even with that, we weren't expecting retro and fucking Jock.
Why? Retro's an
Dog,
Eagles fan.
I know, but still in all, but it's different when it's like when it's in reality. And every 4 games in that division, yeah.
I took and I took on. We took on the challenge over here. You probably you
But
probably
even
right.
but the reality of it is, ASAP, we had 4,
We
and
had four too.
we had no, but we had 3 of the top 10 users at that time. Cause Jock
I
was in the
think
top
with
10,
But I'm just
I was
saying.
in the top 10, and Retro was in the
Let's be
top
real.
10.
The 1 year pressure
Retro
played.
won
Was he
in
not
top
top
10.
10?
Huh?
The 1 year pressure played. Was he not top 10?
Yeah. He was a good
Pressure was
user.
better
I
than
knew he was.
majority of the
Yeah,
users
he
in
was a
here.
good user. Yeah. Yeah.
Not basing that on one season.
But that's one
I
season.
think
We
Oh.
started
Basing that
off
on
with
one season,
this.
bro.
hold on. I think what Pride's trying to say is y'all run
Y'all
into the
gotta stop doing
number
that shit too.
seed that he is instead of realizing. Let's say you were to take wild card division like titles off of it. Pride is probably the third or fourth user in the NFC. Just because his number says 6.
This why now though. I know. This what I'm saying though, Pride. This why no, this why yeah, but this why when we named off the top 10 now, you got 7. You
Uh,
got 6 or 7.
you were 11-6. The
As of
two dudes
now,
above
you're
you
in the
were
top
12 and
10,
5.
Pride. You're in the top 10 as of now. Yeah, but then where you get a little extra credit from me because I knew the division you was in. Had you been in another division, you wouldn't have been, and I wouldn't have been not only you. I wouldn't have struggled as much as I'm struggling. I ain't never lost 3 games, bro. I ain't never lost 3 games since I've been in Madden.
Pride,
That's
you
real
know I
shit, bro.
understand where you're coming from. When I was in that division with Rod, Uncle, and Dan, I was fourth place. Yeah, because I was down there with a what
But
10
it
and
was a
7
window
record
pride
every
where it
season.
was like, damn, like even for me, because I was always used pride in the conversation. He always in the, but it was a window where you wasn't. And it might have been when you took off. You know what I mean? It may be,
Whenever Pride is playing, Pride is always in the conversation, and he's always there.
yeah, yeah. That's all it is. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. I remember when you tell me you was finna lock in. But still I gotta hold that against you. I gotta hold that against you. Yeah, right. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. Then yeah. Like Germ did. Like Germ did. Germ went on. We didn't consider him because he went high haters, but he came back and he did what he did. Yeah, but that's what I'm going off of. And I ain't, when it comes to your resume is your resume. Like it, like Tatum can't say, yeah, we knew you was hurt, but motherfucker, shit, you still was out there, bros. And this shit is a mark on your shit. We give you sympathy because we knew you was hurt, but you still was fucking out there. So, you know what I mean? Like, and that's all. like I'm coming from. I ain't viewing, and that's I'm not viewing the top 10. Y'all get my personal viewings. I'm not considering shit else. I'm not. I'm not considering. I hold y'all to a different standard. I hold my peers to it because This is about greatness. This about. But understand, yeah, the standards for us ain't the same for outside of the top 10. It's not the same for 20 through 30. It's not the same from 15 to 30. That's why I can talk shit to ASAP.
Yeah.
Our standards is different. Our shit is different.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, for example, like, people was proud if, like, Billion or Rick makes playoffs.
Yeah,
But for
right.
me,
Yeah.
if I make playoffs, that's the usual.
That's
Like, you're
nothing.
supposed to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. If we don't win it, or if I don't win it, it's a fail. I don't look at it like, oh, at least I made conference championship.
Oh no, it's a fail. Trust, it's a fail.
It's a fail.
When you're trying to be the best, yeah, it's a fail.
So that's all. My baby Pride got pissed about that shit,
He made sure.
man. My baby Pride got pissed.
Well, that was all to it, man. A good 4 hour podcast, end the season off.
You were 12. Oh, so I was 12-5 and missed the playoffs. That lets you know how the NFC land. 12-5 and missed the playoffs? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
But even let ASAP, like, if we was to even what we like if we was to place Pride in the AFC,
Probably
Pride
go
would
to
have been there.
he'll go to the bowl.
He was going to the bowl.
Yeah. Or he'll be in conference every year. Put me over there. I'm going to the bowl every year.
I'm going to the bowl every year, bro. Outside of some fluky, I can be beat. It's any given Sunday,
Yeah.
but I'm confident in. Put me in the AFC, I'm in the bowl
I
every
think
year.
I think if Pride was in the AFC, he would have a better chance to be Alley Cat and Germ than I would.
Shoot, I think if you put 4 in the AFC, he'll make it 4.
Yeah.
But I personally, I think Pride would have that third
And
spot
the
for real.
thing, this what I'm
Because
saying,
me and
Smooth.
Pride would battle.
This what I'm saying, Smooth. It's not to say that y'all couldn't do it, y'all couldn't prove, but if we going off what's been proven,
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
then the AFC is light.
The third and fourth would be like 6, 7 on the other side.
And what fucked y'all up on like I said, Ghost fell off. And that was one of y'all heavy hitters going into that shit.
Yeah, I think Ghost fell off because of himself. I don't even think he fell off because, like, he started
He was just
losing a nap.
overrated.
Like
He
he
was
lost a nap.
overrated.
That's
And
not that's
it was his team, man. It
He
was his team.
overrated.
it was him,
Nah, fuck
Bitches is
out of
my
here.
team. Shut up.
No, fuck out of here. You was overrated,
bro.
bro.
You
You
started losing a nap,
Greatness is
Ghost.
greatness, bro. You give me the Broncos, I ain't missing no playoffs, bro.
But why did
Not
you
that
choose the
many
Broncos?
times.
Because they had Russ. He wanted
Nah.
a superstar.
He
That
wanted to
is
stay in
true.
front of and what's crazy, Pride? Look how that shit worked out. Yeah, he said it. Facts.
That's bad, Ghost.
And look how that shit worked out. We knew from the jump. We said we had me, we had ASAP, we had Pride, we had Rye, we had Fart Grabber. He wanted to run from the NFC. And look how the irony.
Ain't
You
no
went to the
fucking way.
AFC and didn't even make the fucking playoffs.
Damn,
Man, the
Ghost.
AFC, that's probably why, like, I
I
don't
ain't
know,
gonna
man.
lie,
That shit.
Ghost. Don't be surprised
I
if you
took,
pick.
listen,
Don't be
listen,
surprised if you
listen.
pick us 16th, 17th.
Yeah, Yes.
in the NFC for sure. But me playing in the AFC, me probably if I would played the NFC, I probably took it more serious, bro. But when I was over here, it was just like I thought it was so light. I'm like, man, fuck
But then
it.
now, but yeah, yeah.
No, I
NFC
could have,
was
I could have,
heavy.
I could have run with the
NFC was
Saints.
heavy early, bro.
I could have went with the Saints.
And
Saints was
and
straight.
and,
The
and to
first
to
14,
pride credit
the
because
first 14 was NFC.
like the first NFC, but to what Pride said, and Pride said, I don't give a fuck. I'm finna pick the Cowboys.
But
Yeah.
I can't. I will say like shit. When I was in the division with Webb and shit, like I was on this bitch all day, all night trying to figure shit out. I
But
went over there
but
in this
here's
second
the but
season,
here's
bro.
the
It was
thing
like
though.
it
Here's the
wasn't
thing.
nobody to push me, bro. It was
Here's
just like, you know what I'm saying?
here's the thing though, goes. I feel like your Dallas team played a huge role in your success.
No, it didn't.
I mean,
I
it
made
play, but that's the Pride point. It play. You need the players. This
Yeah,
why
that's
I
a
don't want to lean too much
what would
on
you
it.
say? Like I didn't tank to get no players, bro. I just
Yeah,
made trades, bro. And I kept winning, bro.
yeah.
Like what I used to like.
I don't hold that against nobody,
but I
bro.
feel like
Oh my bad.
that's why I feel like great users can
You
make
could
it work
overcome.
though.
You could overcome that though.
Yeah,
Like
great
it's
users can make it work. Like if you give, for example, if you give me and Webb whatever team, it don't matter, we're gonna find a way to make it work.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It, it, it's an element of in time, in time. Yeah, no, in time
In
though, right?
time,
Yeah, yeah.
not right
In
away.
time. Yeah,
Not
but
right
in
away.
time.
The league gonna add 4 season tops. You have 4 seasons.
Yeah, yeah. Done. Yeah, yeah.
But I don't feel like
essentially
it
yeah.
should take you
But
4. I don't feel like it should take you 3 seasons to build a team.
No, no, I don't agree with that. It depends on your team. It depends
it
on your
depends on
team.
the team for
It
sure.
depends on your team. And this why I give Ghost
What
credit.
team? What team takes you 3 seasons to build?
Dog, because listen,
3?
ASAP. No, listen, ASAP. Because look, like you yeah, he did it like you said, ASAP. If we was to go in to next Madden and let's say you had a 26 pick and you picked the motherfucker we you develop a rep. People already don't want to trade you. But then you got a bullshit ass team. But the problem is we're so good, we ain't even going so with this bullshit ass team, we gonna end up with the 27th pick, 26th pick. How the fuck are you supposed to build?
True. That's
Bro,
true.
People don't want to trade you, and you
I
not
was
sorry enough. And then this why I take credit. We don't want to tank.
bro,
Yeah,
I was offering
Hold
niggas
on.
But that's
no,
but
I
that's
was
no,
how
offering niggas
but no,
Sertain, bro.
no,
Niggas
no,
like, no, we ain't
but
gonna,
that's
I ain't helping
but
you and
that's
shit
how
like
no,
that. Like,
Ghost,
but
no, Ghost.
but
You
being for
got
real,
hella offers for Sertain. You just didn't want to pull the trigger. You was scared.
but that's
no,
how
that's not for what I wanted.
but that's how I looked at this season. That's how
I'm
we
not.
have to pick though. Like Web,
Yeah.
you chose the Giants because you had trade pieces. You know you could get trades off. I chose the
No, I didn't. I didn't. The Giants didn't have shit to trade.
you had
I picked.
Saquon.
I wasn't getting trades.
So why did
They had no trade bait
So why did you choose the Giants?
because I just came across the spread offense, and that's what I was running with. So what I looked at, Daniel Jones got 89 speed, and Saquon and he X Factor. That was my only shit. But when I picked them, and I look, dog, if you go look at the roster go look at the Giants roster right now. The fourth best player is a kicker. Go look at him right now. They fourth best player is a kicker, and he a 83 overall.
But that's how. But I chose my team based off I knowing I'm not going to get trades because I didn't get traded in the
No,
last league.
but why? But why? When it comes down to it, why I feel like even in my, I know I'm talking about me, but why I don't give you just because you picked them because you knew you had the quarterback.
Yeah, and I knew I wasn't going to get any trades.
I know, but all you needed was the quarterback. That's
That's
all you need.
that's the foundation though.
Yeah, I know that, but that's
ASAP,
what you
ASAP,
need.
you got the best. I think
It's
you
the
got the
pride.
best
It's the
Madden.
pride argument. It's the pride argument. Had you not had that, bro, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't have not won. You couldn't have won. I
You would
feel
have
like
built your
this.
team in 2-3 seasons.
You would not have won with the Giants, bro.
I mean,
You
I
picked
wasn't
the
going to take the
whole
Giants.
reason, and the sole reason why you picked the Cardinals. Boom, Kyler already superstar. Yeah, yep. Kyler already superstar. At the worst case scenario, it's gonna take one season to get him the X factor, and
Ah,
I'm gonna
it
get to
took
do what
one
I
season. It
need to
took
do
one season to get him the X Factor. You're right about that. But it also took another season to get him
to
get his
get
overalls
what you
up
needed.
to get what
Yeah,
he
right,
need.
right.
So
Yeah,
basically, I had to take 2 seasons off. But I didn't tank
but you
though.
was in the
I
head
still tried to
start.
compete. Yeah,
Yeah,
I had a
no,
head
and
start.
that's what I respect, though. That's what I respect about Ghost. That's what I respect about nobody not tanking.
Yeah, I didn't tank, bro.
That's what I
And I
do
didn't have no
respect.
first. I didn't have no first.
Yeah,
Yeah, like, bro, I didn't know that was that bad, bro.
fucking Joe dumbass. But what I do respect,
Try.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I respect about Pride decision when he decided to trade that. Like, and it was the element of make your strength stronger, and he did it, but in a
Bro,
real way. That's why I say he changed literally the
I'm gonna
landscape of the
tell you,
league.
bro. My first pick was when you picked the Giant. Well, before you picked, I was picking the Commanders, dog. I was gonna pick the Commanders. I'm like, bro, they got, you know what I'm saying? They got a receiver. They got, but then this
You
nigga picked the
ran for the
Giants.
NFC.
No, this nigga picked the Giants. I'm like, bro, I was just in a division with this nigga from the last league. So I'm just like, man, fuck it, bro. But my first 2 picks was uh Commanders and
Well,
Saints. And I'm like, man, let me get the
for me. It
Broncos.
came down to the Raiders and Cardinals. And what Alley Cat did was exactly what I was going to do. I was going to flip one of them for a
Yeah,
quarterback.
they had Trabay.
Flip one of the extras for a
Yeah,
quarterback. So when Alley
but
Cat
why I
did it, I
do
was like, I'm not mad
no
at him because
that
I would have done the same thing.
but that's what I'm saying, and like don't get it fucked up. The shit don't get it fucked up because when you made that move, Pride, and all the I was like, damn, he gave away an X Factor quarterback. But I'm like, he strengthened his strength. That was a that was one of the that that was the best trade of the whole Madden. Outside of the only one could compare to it is Rod trade
Which one?
to Mahomes to get Mahomes.
Which league? Which league?
Yo shit because he got the quarterback. So boom, okay, I get the quarterback. Yeah, my team may be asked for a year, but once I go through this year and I draft, yeah, I'm talking about Rod shit. Why his shit was, but I got my quarterback. And
Man,
for his scheme, for his and what he want to do. But for you, Pride, your shit was immediate. Yeah.
both winners. Both winners.
But yeah, but you had to because you gave him the quarterback,
It
but
was just as good as
he had nothing to really go with it. What's coming back to you? You got Micah on one side, but you adding Max Crosby to the other.
Why you say he ain't had nothing to go with it? He got
Yeah, but yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure. But your foundation was more immediate and was more right now. Like like you had Micah on the before, and then I keep forgetting. This at a time where you knew about the shit. This what made you pull the trigger. You got
That's-
off in the trade. Yeah, you did. Man, hell no. You got off in the trade, bro. I
No,
would
he
have done the
didn't.
same trade. Yes, he
How you
did.
figure that, Web?
Man,
It was
yes, he
it was a
be
win-win.
no, it was a win-win, but Pride got over because his setup was different.
Alley Cat said he was a quarterback away, and he was one of the best offensive.
Nah, man. I
Yeah,
know, yeah,
Alley Cat just
but
sends
but
everybody.
but I know, but what I'm saying is, and because and maybe it's different because I was in the division. No, no, you did not. No, man, you changed. You changed. But I, no, but your offense was you was running the pistol. You run the ball. But this what I say. What I contribute to you, man. You changed the whole landside of the whole fucking
You
league.
can't say that when it's been
Yes, he
going on since
did, bro.
last
Why the
league.
fuck? Why the fuck? ASAP, dog. By season 2, you was in this bitch begging for tackles.
Dan, he had both of them. Cause it's Dan.
At the end, yes, he did,
Huh?
bro.
Once
Who?
he
Yes, Dan
And
didn't
then he
have the shit on
changed
him.
it, bro. He changed
I
it.
no, no. Dan
Dan
didn't have
did
the shit
change
on him.
it.
He did, bro. I'm
But
telling
even
you, he
I know,
did.
but Pride is a better user than Dan.
Okay.
Pride is
But
a better
but how you
user than
say it was
Dan
a lose lose?
Like
I mean, how you say Pride
because
won?
I'm looking in the
because
league right
Pride had a
now,
strength, bruh. Pride had a strength, and he knew what he was doing from
and
jump.
Dan
I
didn't.
would have no, he didn't. It took him damn near a year for him to even change what me and Pride, because me and Pride was laughing about it. And I put Pride up on game.
Hold on.
Pride knew from jump, bro. Yeah, he had the Brown, but he had some stupid shit on him.
Yeah, traded for Bosa.
Yeah,
He had
Bosa and
Bosa,
Gear.
and he had Bosa, but he didn't have the right shit on him. Yeah,
How the hell you lose to?
yeah, yeah. This when I was pitching 9.99, but
Well,
I
one,
had already put Pride on game, but and Pride, but I put Pride up on game, so Pride already knew. So when he made the trade, I knew what he was doing, and
but
that's the
when
best
Dan
trade of the
figured,
league.
but when Dan figured out in the other league, it made dudes no, it
It
wasn't.
was
It made
no,
dudes
no,
realize.
it's not
Oh,
that. It's not that though, ASAP. It's not. But this where Pride being a good user, he didn't have the scheme behind it. Pride did. He developed his pistol shit.
my team was garbage.
He developed. Dan was
Are you
still on
looking in the
inside
old
zone and
league?
Yeah,
verticals.
my team was garbage.
Pride developed his pistol scheme.
Once Dan got that, he didn't miss playoffs. I want y'all to know that.
Yeah, no, no, no. It definitely helped him. It definitely did. But it's different when it still was different. Pride had a scheme behind it. He had a scheme behind it. And this,
Dog,
like I said, I do feel on defense like Pride. Yeah, all you had to do
how
was
do
pick
you
a
lose
play,
with this team,
but your
man?
offense is what helped it. I'm finna control the clock. I'm finna run the ball. Yeah, but this the thing though, Pride.
You don't
And
need corners though.
that's where I come to that's where my credit come in. Wasn't nobody really playing that shit didn't get exposed until I played you in your own shit.
That bitch always exposed to somebody's hand. Fuck him.
I mean, I told him.
Cause other than that, everybody was still trying to play it regular.
I told
Everybody was trying to play it regular.
I told him I was going to pass on it regardless.
Yeah, and that's why you suck as a user. You can't
I mean, I
adjust to
beat
nothing,
him.
bro.
I beat him.
I know, but this is what I'm saying though, ASAP. If Madden was to take Bunch, now not to say that you'll be
Madden is
trash.
to take a whole
You
formation out the game.
I know,
Hilarious.
but understand what I'm saying. Not to say that you'll be trash, because I do think you a good user. But if Madden was to take Bunch and type, you'll struggle.
That's what works this year. I adjust to what works. Yeah, like I've been
Yeah, but you'll
running,
struggle. Yeah.
and that's fine.
But the thing, but see why I don't agree with that though, Pride, because even and Ghost can tell you, even when I came, cause I quit the league and I came back immediately, but the whole shit was the mid blitz that Ghost was running. Who exposed that, Ghost?
You.
When it came to you, Pride, who the one that showed how to? I ain't trendy. I changed my shit up. That's why that shit don't apply. But to ASAP, you don't change regardless.
I don't.
Yeah.
And it's just a chess match. I mean, no, it's just
But that's why I don't consider
I have
you.
a foundation. Like, no, I'm
No,
trying to tell you, I have a.
but what I'm saying is, ASAP, I have more respect for Pride coming out with the pistol and developing his own shit because he did introduce that
Okay, that's cool though, right?
versus you.
Yeah.
You won't change no matter what. And as you shouldn't, because we are idiots. I said it to like I was talking to Pride, like, dog, I can't believe. But it was only until I played it, because even when I played it, I realized how effective it was. Because as much as chess game that as I play and I go in, man, your scheme is difficult as fuck. It ain't just as easy.
I'm
But
gonna
he a
take
good
what it
user.
like.
He
I don't think you
will. He
understand. Like,
will.
my tight end will have 12 receptions if he
Yeah.
has to.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes you a good user. Yeah. Yeah. And he will though.
And
That's what makes you a good user.
that's why
Your
I consider
scheme
I'm
is
one of.
trash, but you're a good user though.
That's why I consider me as one of the best passers, because not everyone's willing to take what they give
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. No, facts.
Some people's gonna be like, okay,
Ghost is a prime example.
yeah. Some
Hey,
people's gonna be
man.
like, okay,
Ghost is a prime example.
he been giving me the drag for the past 5 plays, but I want to take the bomb off. Like,
Yeah.
Shit get boring, man.
And he will. That's what make this shit so fucking annoying, but it's trash though. And it is like, I do. Take that bunch shit. I just wonder. But I do know you're a good enough user. You will adjust. I don't think it's gonna
I
make you
won
trash.
I have 6 Super
But
Bowls in
but you
general. I won.
you
I
you ain't
won,
gonna be the same,
I
bro.
won 6 Super Bowls, sir. I'm just letting you know that.
Man, none of this shit outside of Sports Nation, none of shit matter.
Now I'm talking
It
about
don't
in
matter.
Sports Nation. I won 6.
Yeah, but it's with the same method.
No, I didn't run
This
bunch
why
for
I
all
don't.
6. In
I
Madden
know
20,
this.
I ran the ball actually.
You ran what's trending. You ran, yeah,
I
because
had the Chargers.
Stretch was heavy. Stretch was heavy during
Yeah, I
that
did.
time.
I had the Chargers. No, I wasn't. I had Melvin Gordon. And I would just run the ball.
Yeah, he was
But
stretch. He was
even then,
running
but
stretch.
Stretch was that's how I whooped your ass.
When did
Stretch was
you?
heavy then.
When did you whoop my ass?
When I ran the ball with Derrick Henry, I only passed like 3
That was the
times.
That was the Rams. That was the Rams year. The Chargers year, I didn't lose.
No, but what I'm saying is, but that was during the years that Stretch was heavy. You go with what's trendy.
Yeah, you was running stretch on me all in the year when you had the Titans. I had the Rams, and then I came back. I remember because I labbed with Pride. I was like, "Yo, Pride, come lab with me real quick, and just run stretch all game." I came out with a defense. And then we
Pride, you
played this.
fucking did that?
Yeah,
You helped him?
and that's how I came out. I came out with a defense, and I
Fucking
beat you in the
dickhead.
next Super Bowl. Yeah. Because this man over here ran the ball 33 times with Derrick Henry. And I'm like, bro, I'm not watching that again. Yeah. I was like, I'm not watching that again. So I went in the
You
party. I was
did
like, yo,
run.
someone
You
live with me.
did run the ball with Derrick Henry
He ran the
30
ball
I ran that
33
bitch 40
times.
times.
33 times. I'm just sitting here like, I was heated. I was like, yo, if this nigga don't pass the ball.
But that's why I do respect other people's game, like, and that's what I'm saying. That's the part I don't respect about your game, because
That year with the Rams, I was
you
running
don't
anything.
switch up, bro.
That year with the Rams, I was running anything.
You don't switch up, bro. But I don't blame you, because it worked, and we are idiots,
Why do I have to switch up
and it's
something
hard
that?
to stop.
Why do I
It's
have to
hard
switch
to
up something
stop.
that works though?
Yeah.
For y'all liking.
No, but because this is why. This what I'm saying. Because even when you knew, when Pride had the edge threats or Rod had the edge threat, and you knew it would be a problem for you, and you knew you wouldn't be able to get that shit off, you still ran it. See, with me, I knew I couldn't run the shit that I wanted to run against Pride. This what made me go figure out, and then this what made me even go to the pistol
The
that he was running.
fun fact, in that game I lost to Pride in the playoffs, I ran the ball 15 times. I just wasn't getting anywhere.
Yeah, but your offense didn't switch.
The
Your
reason
offense
because I
didn't
didn't have any secure pros, so I had to make quick reads. And
I
once he
didn't
was taking
either, though.
flat, yeah, but you was able to establish a run. I couldn't. Trust me. The first thing I came out was running the ball.
Because of the scheme. I'm standing his edge threats up, but you're not versatile like that. That's my knock on you. I can win with a lot of different shit. You can't.
I mean, that's fine. I never say I say you're more versatile than me.
Yeah.
Cause what I'm doing is I'm gonna run what my foundation, and if anything, I'll adjust to your gameplay.
Right.
So
Yeah.
like if I didn't, so the first game, so when me and Pride first played, I was trying to make quick reads so his edge threats wouldn't come. And then what fucked me up was I turned the ball over twice, making a bad read. Yeah, the paranoid.
Yeah.
Then this year I went to go grab an offensive lineman. I just said I only need one because I know how to block both. I grabbed the offensive lineman and I ended up smacking them in the playoffs this year.
Yeah. After that, you begging for old linemen.
I did. I traded my X-ray. I traded my X-ray. I gave up. Like you said, you had to sacrifice to get something, right?
Yeah.
Barno did have X-ray.
Yeah, I think. He finally built him up.
Yeah, I built him up. I traded him for an offensive lineman. Then I traded for Ramsey, and it was wraps after that. And I had to trade with people who didn't even want to trade with me.
The Ramsey trade what set you over the top.
Like how you had Trayvon Diggs and Tre'Davious White on the same team somehow.
Yeah, but nah.
Come on, man.
Cause you gave up first on like last season. Like we ain't even finna play this many seasons, bro. He didn't even get to see the first you gave him. He didn't even get to see it.
No one knew it was the last season though.
Man, we been saying that. Yeah.
I
You're right. You
assumed.
fucking knew.
I assumed. I assumed it was the last
That
season.
shit was trash, bro.
So you saying your trades weren't trash?
No, but not like that though. Not like that. Like I said, like as of he didn't even get to see the second first that you gave.
Because no
So
one.
you gave him up for nothing.
Oh, I gave him one for Buda Baker. You know,
Get the
Jalen
fuck out of here,
Thompson.
man.
You know,
Man, get the fuck out of here,
Jalen Thompson. But that doesn't explain how you got Travis Kelce for nothing. You got Tre'Davious White for nothing.
bro. But keep it real. But I'm taking old players.
Oh, here we go. Jalen
I'm
Ramsey is
taking them.
30, and
Yeah,
he had to get re-signed.
Yeah, I'm talking about Kelsey. Diggs wasn't too much, but
Diggs
he
wasn't
was
old.
old
Gabe
enough.
Davis wasn't old.
But man, y'all looked at my team was
And then
old
look,
as shit.
when Diggs lost his abilities, he flipped them for a corner that got the same exact abilities as Diggs last year. He's not.
My team
No,
was old as shit,
no,
man.
Webb, no.
I was surviving. I took Devontae Adams.
He got
My team
Diggs.
was old as
He
hell,
got
bro.
Diggs. He got Diggs. Like the amount of X factors you had on your team, bro, from someone who said their third best player was a kicker. Come on, man.
That's GM of the year.
No, that's people being dumbasses and trading with you.
They not factoring in that. Like I always knew from the jump,
They
this bitch
said
about gonna last. This bitch about gonna last about 4 years. So I
they
can take on these old shit year by year. I can
they
take
said
these
my
old shits
they
on.
said my podcast is the reason why your team is like that. They said you came on here and started crying, and that's how you got your team.
Hey, if that's the case, then so be it. And
He was talking about he didn't get trades and da 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 da. It was the year. It was the year when he missed playoffs. Yep.
yeah.
This shit ain't fun. Da 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 da. Why we even doing this?
Nah. But even then, I accepted the challenge. But yeah, that's the problem. Like I'm a good user, so when I take a bad team and I'm on the blacklist, so
But you
I
act like
like
you're
and
like
I'm not gonna tank. And I'm not gonna tank.
you act like you're the only one that does that though.
Nah, but I know what like.
Like I had people tell me like, yeah, I can't. I would trade with you, but I can't
But
trade with you.
at the core of it, ASAP, you picked it. You had everything you needed, and all you needed was a superstar quarterback because you knew all one season is gonna take one season. I'm gonna.
So what do you want me to do? What team do you want me to choose? I have a lot of options.
But what I'm saying is, my Super Bowl was more impressive than yours.
No one said that. I never said my Super Bowl was impressive.
That's
It was J.J. Watt and D Hop for Deontay.
Y'all know that nigga. Y'all know that nigga.
Yeah, I got Deontay when he was an 81 overall,
yeah,
and but I built him
superstar
though.
though.
I built him.
Yeah, one season.
I built him. He was at 81.
Yeah. You didn't build him, you upgraded him. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
he was at
Fuck out of here,
81
man.
overall.
Oh damn,
But
Gucci.
I chalk it trades is trades and that's just yeah, put it in.
We could, if y'all really want to go trades, we could really go trade for trade. Like how this man has Gabe Davis and Sean Bateman. You would dig Bomber have both of them, right?
I gave up shit. What did he get back?
What did you get Bomber? Julian Love? Julian Love? Where's he now?
Yeah, he was
Where is he now?
superstar.
Where is he now?
He was superstar. Yeah,
Where?
he
That's
a
not my
superstar.
question. Where is he now? I don't even see him on
You
his
ain't
roster no more. Where
nah.
is he
We
now?
don't get to do that. We don't get to do that.
Man,
We gotta take trade for face value. I can't help that you fucking trash. You can't sustain him. But on face value, I gave him a superstar cornerback.
where
I
is
gave
Julian Love now though? Like, what team is he on? Do you
I
know?
don't so what?
If he did free agency, that's horrible. But how did you get this Mathis guy?
That's from Rod. I gave up 2
No,
superstar
you gave up. You
linebackers.
gave up a Diggs. No, you gave up Diggs.
No. Mathis? No. He came from Rod. That's when I gave up Diggs and 2 superstar linebackers.
You want to talk about how you got McDuffie, Pacheco, and Kelsey though in one deal?
Come on, man. We not considering Pacheco. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Pacheco, that
We
was.
not
What do you
we
mean? He's
not
a 95 overall.
come on, bro. No, he is, but he didn't start off like that. And Pacheco ain't shit.
Alante Taylor.
Bamboozle him.
He don't want to talk about that though. Yep, he don't want to talk about that.
First.
I forget where Taylor came from.
The Saints.
The Saints.
Oh yeah, I gave up X Factor
You
corner.
gave up Trey Day,
No,
bro.
Yeah, I gave up Trey Day.
no.
I gave up Trey Day and Slay. X
Back,
Factors.
you got
No,
back,
bro. Them niggas is not X Factor.
David.
Yes, he was. And I told him, look, cause I gave him, no, he got Slay from Retro, but I told him, if I give you Trey Day, I'm giving you 2 X Factor cornerbacks. Yeah, you finna have to pay. You going, yeah, some tax on
A
that.
bunch of bullshit.
It's some tax on that.
Bunch of bullshit.
It's some tax
A
on that.
bunch of bullshit. Now he has no ability.